I knew I forgot something. Hi, everyone. I, Hi, Hunterline. I forgot to edit my webcam settings. I'll be right. Well, I'll be here. I'm just gonna use studio mode to do it. You'll still see me. I won't be in the void, actually. Sorry, I'm, like, literally struggling right now. Just, like, I forgot how to stream. It happens. Just gotta deal with it. Can I please have a waffle? Oh my god, I froze it. Okay, it fixed itself. Thank god. I clicked too hard. Just a new Spider-Man! Hi, Baru. Is it good? Rissa and I are probably gonna try to see it at some point when I'm not working myself to the bone and dying. I meant to stream on Wednesday, and guess what? That didn't happen because my work schedule changed, and I had to work on Wednesday. And I'm working on Wednesdays this month, which is fine, because it means, other than this week, I get my Saturdays back, but going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. It's fine. How do I make my webcam look good again? That's better. I think that's how it normally looks. I hope so. Hope so anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah! Hi everyone. I look normal now. Had a mental breakdown this week, but I promise I'm feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Pause. No! Pepper! Pepper! Bubby! He was on my lap. I was gonna be like, hey guys, guess what? I have a cat on my lap. And he like psychically knew I was gonna say that. Baby! Yeah, I'm sorry you had a mental breakdown. Pause. I had like low-key, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a mental breakdown, but I did get like so strung out at work on Wednesday that I started just crying at the drop of a fucking hat for no reason. And then the next day my period started. So I should have known. And yet I was still caught off guard by it. That was fun. It was pretty good. Yay. Hi Luna, welcome in. It is the most Spider-Man. I can't say what I mean by that. I'm a hater-ass bitch, so know this praise is genuine. The most Spider-Man. I'm curious now. I have, like, I think I've seen one trailer. Jesus. Hi, Melon. I've seen, like, one trailer and one Samsung ad about the new Spider-Man movie, and that's it. Had so many tech issues that I then couldn't even enjoy a new computer because I kept anticipating it breaking again. No. I saw some of the tech issues, but I don't think I saw all of them. You probably didn't post about all of them, which is fair. Sometimes the human brain is dumb and stupid and dumb and does things beyond its own comprehension, and I don't like that. I don't like it either. Hi, Rhea, welcome in. I didn't forget T. I didn't forget. I'm gonna put 2 stickers on my face now. Holy shit. Rhea, thank you so much for the resub. T, thank you so much for the resub from before stream even started. I'm gonna get both of you. We finished the sticker sheet. It's done. It's dead. I have more, but I don't need them right now. Thank y'all both so much. Going to see the new Spider-Man in like an hour. Yay! I hope you like it. Makes me happy because I know Abby isn't big Marvel, but lets me drag them to Spider-Man specifically. I like the Bug Boys. I like Spider-Man and I like Ant-Man, which is why I have such a vendetta against Ant-Man Quantumania, because it's one of the worst fucking movies. They ruined an Ant-Man movie. I didn't think it was possible for Marvel to ruin an Ant-Man movie. I love Ant-Man, but they ruined it. Sorry. I'll be normal. I don't like Quantumania. Graphics driver not installed. GPU drivers not installed. Apparently plugged in HDMI cables to the wrong spot. And yesterday USB didn't have enough power. I only knew about the plugging in HDMI cables to the wrong spot and then like the thing you had to take it in for. I know you had to take it in, and then they were like, hey, so guess what? Your PC went on sale literally the day after you bought it. And at least they gave you a refund, but that's stupid. Ant-Man was the movie that got you into the MCU. It's such a good fucking movie! And the second one's really good, and then the Quantumania is so bad. I refuse to admit that it exists. Ant-Man only had 2 movies. I'm sorry. Roommate and I have been doing a bunch of procrastination side quests recently. Ooh, what kind of side quests? I love a side quest. The rule is you gotta eat the empty sticker sheet. I eat paper all the time! That was the day I went to drop off my old laptop to do a data transfer, and fun fact, they still have my old laptop. I'm scared. Why do they still have it? Refused to watch Quantumania for ages. It's not worth it. Don't watch it. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's like 3 hours of setup for an arc that will never happen because the actor that plays what's his name is like in jail, I think. So it was just 3 hours of setup and barely had anything to do with Ant-Man anyway. It was already bad, and now like it's not even gonna go anywhere. So it makes me even more angry. I'm burnt out on MCU stuff outside of Black Panther and Spider-Man. That's fair. I still haven't seen Black Panther. That's like one that I'm like, I think I'd probably like that one. Doomsday? I don't give a fuck. Sorry, I don't care. I don't want to see Doomsday. I don't give a fuck. Hello. The quality of the CGI in Quantumania varied too wildly. It was weird. Hi, Bronny. Yeah, you're right. Because I didn't even think about that. Because I was so mad that the story felt like it was just never ending when I was watching it. But you're so right about the CGI quality, too. MCU also refuses to admit Quantumania exists because all that shit has been a retcon. It's, like, actually so stupid that it even exists. Like, that movie's bad. They made a bad movie, and then they made 3 hours of setup, and now they can't even use any of the 3 hours of setup because the guy got arrested. They could have just recasted him. That's true. They could have. And they instead decided to be like, retcon, fuck you. All y'all, fuck you. It's so dumb. Watched the new Avatar movie a few days ago and got milkshakes before it, and now we're going to Spider-Man later. Milkshake. Was the Avatar movie good? I actually didn't know it was a real thing until, like, yesterday. Because I think I saw, like, one leak for it when it got leaked, and I was like, that looks fake, that's probably not real. And all I've been hearing about is that the live-action show is bad. I didn't even know they were making a fucking movie. What was the best CGI in MCU? And then there was fucking MODOK. Yeah. God forbid me tell independent stories, I guess. I didn't make the cut for last movie binge. Yeah, you showed me Shang-Chi instead, which I also thought was a pretty decent movie, but I did tell you you can't have 2 Marvels in the same movie binge, or I'd kill you, so I said you're limited to 1 Marvel, please. I ranted to my partner about Doomsday, and I put it as the death of storytelling, and she was like, babe, you could just not watch it. I was like, no, but it's about the principle. It's the fact that everybody else is gonna still watch it, and you're still gonna have to hear about it, like, Random, hello, welcome in, it's good to see you. Learn how to play a grappler on a technical level, and about to make it people's problem, wish me luck, fuck yeah. I love making things people's problem. Gotta work off P5 frustration. I forgot how annoying that dungeon was in vanilla. But I played vanilla, and I got stuck there too. But that was like, 5 years ago. No. Can't have been 5 years ago. 4 years ago. 4.5. 4.5 because it was early 2022 that I finished out Persona 5, finally. Because I know I finished vanilla, like, I think a couple months before I streamed Royal, which was a mistake, probably, but I was so Persona 5 pilled for, like, 3 straight years, but it was fine. The funniest thing is the MCU used to recast, but suddenly they won't when the multiverse exists. Yeah! Like, they finally have the perfect excuse to recast, and they're like, I don't wanna. Sorry, I don't wanna. Like, the Avatar movie, personally, the story was fairly predictable, but the characters were all hot, and I'm a huge Avatar fan, so I was satisfied. That's good. I'm a fake Persona fan because I've experienced them all vicariously through YouTube. I don't think that makes you a fake fan. You at least experienced the game. Some people just go, oh, those characters are neat, and then they never even watch or play the source media. The actor's out, he did doing the Daily Wire to make an anti-woke bullshit action movie, but then he fell through a window a weekend of filming and the crew walked off set. What? Wait. Which actor? Was it the guy that got arrested? I've lost the plot. Who fell through a window? It sounds like it was deserved if they were making an anti-woke action movie. The bar is pretty low. Speaking of Avatar, my favorite YouTuber literally just put out a video about the 2nd season of the live action. Hold on. I feel like I went to sleep and I woke up and more time had passed than I had intended because I thought the first season of that show just came out. What do you mean there's a second season? What year is it? Is it still 2026? Fuck. I guess that might have been last year, actually. I don't know. I get so under a rock sometimes. Still stuck on Secret War, whatever the Samuel L. Jackson series was, because a bunch of it was filmed near here, and they try to pass it off as Russia, but the road signs and building names weren't edited. And I worked in one of the buildings they used, so I can't suspend my disbelief enough for it. That's funny. That's like an even more funny version, like in terms of over the top ridiculousness. Like you just can't. Like I know where that is. Like when they were trying to pass off Cleveland as Washington D.C. or whatever it was in Winter Soldier, because they filmed that shit in Cleveland, and I was like, I've been there. I know that place. Actually, the one that gets me worse than Winter Soldier is the Christmas Story movie, cause I'm pretty sure that movie takes place in Indiana, ? But they filmed it in Cleveland, and they showed like an overhead shot of Cleveland's public square, and they were like, "Welcome to Indiana," and I'm like, no, I've been there. I've walked there. I've been multiple times been there. I know where that is. That's Cleveland, Ohio. Anti-woke sinners, what the fuck? Speaking of experiencing media, I'm stalling on starting Xenoblade 3, and I'm not sure if I should just do it now or wait until my busiest period is over at this point. That is a struggle that I also struggle with. I feel like you might be able to fully immerse yourself in it more if you waited till you're not busy. But also knowing myself, anytime I wait to start something until I'm not busy, I end up waiting way too long. Oh, waiting for the Switch 2 enhancements might be smart though. Riss, you're right. Apparently the second season sucked. I watched one episode of the first season and hated it. Decided I value my time enough to not watch it. That is fair. I heard that they like changed a bunch of like actually really important shit for the live action Avatar, and I'm like, hey, so like, you've changed this in a way that it no longer makes sense. So like, what are we doing here? Made the Steam controller work on 14. The only thing that sucks is even when I have keep gamepad enabled when the client's inactive, it literally doesn't work only on this controller, and it bugs the shit out of me. What the hell? That's stinky! Like being from Lowell, Mass, and watching I can't read. The fighter pointing at every scene going, I know that intersection! That's funny. Also thinking about waiting because Pokopia. Oh, Pokopia DLC. I need to get that game. Because I was watching Toffee play Pokopia. And it looks really fun and cute. And also, some of my work friends were talking about how they have Pokopia, and I'm like, I can't even escape the gamer FOMO even at work. I didn't expect people to talk about Pokopia at my job, and yet 2 people were talking about Pokopia at my job, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta spend $70. Shit! Avatar can't catch a break this year. Mid-second season of a live-action show. New movie got leaked via email, and then it's been confirmed at least one artist used ChatGPT. New series is only on Paramount Plus. The promising new fighting game was secretly developed by a serial abuser. I didn't know about the last one. Fuck. Controller's comfy, so I'm dealing with it. I'm glad it's a comfy controller. Zuko fought back against Ozai. It literally defeats the whole purpose of his banishment. Dude, I didn't even hear about that one. I was hearing about, like, someone being at the... I forget. I already forget what it was because it was such batshit insane, like, didn't make sense. Like, someone was in the library that wasn't supposed to be. Like, Jet. It was Jet. They put Jet in the library, and I'm like, hey. Hey. Okay. I think it was Jet. And then, like, Toph was able to, like, get over something that was a huge weakness in the actual show, and I'm like, hey, what? Like, like on a sand pit, or she can't feel things on a sand pit, but they, like, had her fight on a sand pit and be successful, or something. I just want to rewatch the original, because I'm like, what is this? I don't care. We don't need this new shit. I'm sorry. We can just watch the other one again. Like 2 weeks after Pokopia DLC is banned, can't move in. I don't think I'm processing story in that time frame. No. Yeah, Pokopia, I haven't been playing much of it, but only because the last few times I played, I stayed up until 3 a.m. playing it. That's such a mood. That's gonna be me. Although in my case, I'd probably stay up until, because like, until 3 a.m. is normal for me because I work nights. But like, I can just see myself, like, I go to bed at 4 a.m. I can see myself accidentally staying up until like 5:30, or 6, which is a problem. Because if the sun starts coming up before I go to bed, then I can't sleep. Can rewatch the original series. I got the box set. Riss has a steelbook of, I think, the entire original series, so we have it. I might just rewatch it. Wake up for 5 a.m. at 5 a.m. for work. I can't. No, that's too early. I work from 2 p.m. to midnight, and then I stay up until 4 a.m. because otherwise, if I went to bed directly after work, I would feel like I had no life. Because I would just lay in bed until noon anyway, knowing myself. I almost skipped Pokopia 2 until I watched other people play it. I think their marketing needed work. It really did, because I was just like, I don't know about this, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, this is actually the cutest game ever, and everyone's playing it, and I'm missing out. Go to San Fran the weekend of Pokemon Worlds. Managed to get tickets to Sunday. Yo, random, that's so cool. Have fun. I've never been to any of those like Pokemon events before, and I've also never been to San Francisco, so I'm incredibly jealous. My parents went to San Francisco a couple weeks ago. Actually, a month ago. It was a month ago. They went to San Francisco, and I'm like, never been there. They knew I wanted to go there, and they were like, we're going to San Francisco, and I'm like, really, guys? Should I make rice bowls, tortellini, or mac and cheese? I vote mac and cheese. Because I want mac and cheese right now. That's my reasoning. Could've just said Riss has a steelbook because I know they have a million. Oh, they do. For anyone who doesn't know, my partner Riss collects steelbooks, so like I feel like half of our shelf is steelbooks. I have one steelbook to my name. I have a steelbook of David Lynch's Dune. And I'm very, very happy to have that. I found it randomly at a retro store for $10, and I'm like, why was this $10? I wasn't gonna complain, of course, but like, I would have put that in the case because it like was in good condition. It is in good condition, and it shouldn't have been on the shelf for $10. But what do I know? I'm very proud of that one. Oh, that's the only steelbook I own. All the rest of the steelbooks in the house are for Riss. White cheddar shells and tuna. That sounds good. Fuck. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want there to be a white cheddar shells gluten-free option at the store in the box, please. I know that Goodles is supposedly making a gluten-free version of their white shells and white cheddar shells. But I haven't found it. I've seen it on TikTok and I'm like, where are you people finding this? Because I can't find it at my locations. That's a cool steelbook. It's really fucking cool. Actually, I should just show you guys. It's really cool. It's one of my prized possessions. Making chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese tomorrow. Oh my god. I want mac and cheese. I had pizza rolls today. I have a few. The only few that aren't stored away now are my copies of P5 and P5R. I don't even want to know how many specifically Persona 5 steelbooks Riss has, because I think Riss has every single one that exists. Unrelated. Call out posting against level 62 wild Salamence. In particular, what is Salamence doing? Complained, and then I immediately caught it. Why are video games like this? It's because you complained. You remember in 2020 when two crypto bros bought a copy of Lynch's Dune script and assumed that meant they could remake the movie? I don't remember that. That's insane. What? Oh, we have the script now. It's like, you also like have the movie exists, so you just could transcribe the movie too. Like, that's not, you can't make it. Do you have the resources? Do you have the artistic vision? No. I have a few gaming steelbooks. Hi, Vela. How many, like, what games? I'm curious. I like steelbooks, but I feel like all of the stuff that I want is like $1 million, or it gets like the worst steelbook design, and I'm just like, wow, this, or it doesn't get one. I don't think there's a Zero Escape steelbook. I don't think there's a Zero Escape steelbook. I don't think there's an Isomnium Files steelbook or anything. So all the shit I like either doesn't get a steelbook, it gets the most boring, ugly design, or like, it's $1 million. Cause, you You know, I like Studio Ghibli. And I feel like their steelbooks are just like solid color with the logo on it. And I'm like, why would you do that? Give me a design, like, please. You have Strikers, but not Tactica. Used to have Resident Evil 8 steelbook, but I gave Village to my dad on PS5 after I got the Switch 2 version. Fair. Persona 5 Royal, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, A Tales of Game, and Pokemon Arceus. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my my Dune steelbook because I think it's really neat. And then we're gonna do something that I don't normally do, and we're gonna open the game early for one specific purpose, and then we can keep yapping. But I have something I need to do in the game. I just remembered it right now that I need to do it. Yeah, I'll be right back. The extended edition. You can see my OBS in it. You can see my OBS. look, his eyes are glowing blue. Isn't that fucking sick? And then the back is just like the back. I think it's just like the normal DVD back, but on steelbook, honestly. But she's beautiful. She's beauty, she's grace. I'm very happy to own this. I need to watch this movie again. It's the same font as The Matrix. Anyway. That's my Dune steelbook. It's my only steelbook that I own. I might become a game steelbook collector at some point, but usually Rish just buys them. I can't even get ones that I want. Like, Persona's something I would be interested in, but Riz already owns all of them, so I'm not gonna buy that. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't Lynch's Dune, but a failed film adaptation by a different director from 1983, and they paid $3 million for it. They paid $3 million for a script for a movie that failed and was never made. $3 million. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Maybe I'd pay $3, I don't know. I wouldn't be trying to buy that shit and then just assuming I can make the movie, because I'm assuming it failed for a reason. Got the tech demo Pokemon something or other that's lost media but had a cartridge get put up for auction recently. For some reason. Interesting. Okay. I've got the game open. I'm gonna pause Young Gravy for a second. We're doing something. Hold on, I'm doing something! Fuck, I hit B instead of A. Okay. I caught Metang. I love how it's like my character canonically just writes the most, like the least important things that they've done. It's like, you know what actually happened last stream? Our bird died. Our bird fucking died, and all Thraki wrote down was, I went to the Ironworks. With 10K when I heard about it? Jesus. We won the auction for 2.66 million euros, Spiced wrote on Twitter. Now our mission is to 1. Make the book public to the extent permitted by law. 2. Produce an original animated limited series inspired by the book and sell it to a streaming service. 3. Support derivative projects from the community. In fact, they have bought none of these rights. They have bought a book. This is like picking up a copy of Lord of the Rings and believing you can make the official film yourself now. That's so funny. Guys. It's not even that, it's buying a copy of Lord of the Rings for $3 million. Like, like, you can make it and then it'll get struck down instantly, like, you can... One of my favorite things that has ever happened. Literally wild to me that they thought that that would work. So I know I left myself in twin turbo. Fuck. Twin turbo. I left myself in Twin Leaf Town for a reason. We're not staying there for very long because I need to do this one specific thing, and it's I need to fly to Floaroma Town. And I need to run. I need to run all the way up here to this area that I haven't caught a Pokemon in. And I need to slap some motherfucking honey on this motherfucking tree. Because I'm desperate. Okay, I'm desperate. I'm desperate. And I'm gonna set a 6-hour timer on my fucking phone. Set a timer for 6 hours? And then guess what? I'm gonna forget. My phone's gonna ring in 6 hours, and I'm gonna forget why I said it. But we said it for this purpose, okay? We said it for this purpose. And now we're gonna do dailies, and we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this, and we're gonna do our dailies, and it's gonna be fine. Twin Turbo. I don't know why I became unable to say the name Twin Leaf Town. I don't know what happened. Twaki, tragedy's stuck today. Diva D has ascended to the rainbow bridge in the sky. With her goes my hopes and dreams of attaining the champion crown. May Arceus bless your swift wings, my dear Diva. I also bought 5 potions and went to the ironworks. And like the 5 potions in ironworks is in like bold all caps text. The rest of it is very small. Okay. Let me get my shit together. Good old double jet. First things first. Apparently it's a master puzzle today, which means I'm going to struggle. Fire from Hoenn. Monotype from Hoenn. Dual type from Hoenn. And we've also got first in evolution line and final evolution. Which means I need to not think that certain Pokemon are from Hoenn when they're actually from Johto. Because that happens to me so often. Okay. Fire type from Hoenn. I'm struggling for some reason. There's many. But, I think I've used maybe all of them. Cause, I've certainly used Torchic, I've certainly used Combuskin, I've certainly used Blaziken, and Blaziken's Mega. See, and now I'm like, Magby is definitely from Gen 2? I think Magby's from Gen 2. Slugma's definitely from Gen 2, because I've made this mistake before. Torkoal I have used. On a daily game, which is a mix of Pokédoku and connections. I'm listening. Permit. There we go. I'm very curious about this. Especially since I'm bad at connections. Pokeconnection. Oh. So you literally just group them based on something that you don't know. We're gonna try this one today too. After I think of a fire type from Hoenn that I haven't used, which is impossible. It's not impossible, I should just be able to do this, but I think Houndour is also from Gen 2. Why is everything from Johto suddenly? I think my Spotify thingy broke because it was like, nothing's playing when nothing was playing, and now that something is playing, it's not working. Like, see, it says nothing is playing. Music's playing right now. Oh well, no one needs to know what I'm listening to, I guess. That's fine. I feel like I'm forgetting something super obvious. I'm just gonna put Combuskin, and then I'll kick myself later. Monotype from Hoenn. I think Shroomish is just Grass type. And then he evolves into having fighting type. Yes! Wait, have I used Breloom? Fuck! That would have been fun to just get two from one thought. Hoenn dual type. Wait, Skarmory's from Gen 2. Wait, I almost fucked up. I use Soul. Fuck. I use Lunatone. Man! Oh. I haven't used Metagross. You're from Hoenn. Okay. Fire type first in evolution line. I'm gonna put Torchic. You know what, but I've used him, and there's probably others. I haven't used this thing. What? I thought his whole thing was he was grass fire! Is he just grass when he's a baby? He's not spicy when he's a baby? He's not spicy when he's a baby! Capsicid. I guessed Capsicid because I thought he was grass fire, but only his evolution is grass fire. I thought he was spicy all the time! He's not spicy as a baby, his name is misleading! I don't even know what the evolution is even called. What's your dad's name? Does cast form's type change when it's... I don't even remember the pepper. What's its name? What is it called? I love Capsicid, he's so stupid. Why does his name have Capsa in it if he is not spicy? I'm gonna fight the Pokemon Company. Spicy guy. What's his name? I don't think I don't think his name is Spicy Guy. Can I say his dad's name? Your first initial for dad. I have a feeling I've used him before in the Pokedex anyway, so just... I will take the name because it's actually killing me that I can't think of its name. S. Spicy Man. Oh, Scoville. Oh, like the Scoville. Yeah. I've used him. Shit. Fuck. Actually, his name is Spicy Man. That's his name. His name is not Scoville. It's Spicy Boy. What other fire types are there? Have I used Rapidash before? Fuck. That one's super obvious. Have I used Ponyta? I haven't used Ponyta? Wait, I haven't used Ponyta. I can put it over here. Monotype first in evolution line. I'll use one, it's good. I should finish Scarlet Violet. Then maybe I'd know things like that he's not spicy as a baby. Even though the name implies he should be spicy as a baby. I'm not gonna let this one go, I'm sorry. Have I used Beldum? Fuck! Shit, I'm trying to like cheat. Have I used Tangela before? Fuck. You're just normal, right? Thank God. Found it kind of mid when I used it. Persona. Persona! Are there any baby birds I haven't used? I don't think so. Shit, there's no baby birds that I haven't used. I'm like, you're a dual type. I already know. Unless your name is Rookity, you're a dual type. Felt too frail for my purposes. That's fair. I can't think of a first evolution that's dual type, even though there's like a million of them. Not apparently it's not Capsicid. He's not spicy as a baby. I've used Combi. Oh, wait, whoa. I haven't used Cutie Fly before. He's a bug fairy, I think. Ha! I thought of it because I saw its evolution in the search bar and I cheated, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm cheating again. I'm cheating again. I think you stayed normal. I'm just gonna put, because I know a final evolution of fire. I just fucked up Capsicid, so I'm gonna put his dad in because it's not gonna count towards my Pokedex anyway. Yay! I filled in the puzzle. I forgot about Camerupt. Oh, but I've used Camerupt before. Groudon! Cast Form is the one that did. I realized that one a few minutes ago. That's probably what I should have used. I didn't realize Groudon Primal was fire type suddenly. Didn't know that. That's new. That's new for me. Cast Form is the one I was kicking myself about though. The fact that I've used it like most all of them though is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it does that. Wait, Magby. Oh wait, this is not the Hoenn one anymore. I was like, Magby Gen 2, I thought he is. So Charmander's Gen 1. I just need to shut the fuck up. I forgot that Charcadet exists. I've used most of these before, which is kind of... I've never used Tepig before? That's crazy to me. I've never used Fennekin before? Which one did I use? Oh, I put Ponytail, but I tried somehow I never used before. Shroomish. I could have used Zigzagoon. How have I not used Zigzagoon before? I could have put another cast form. I've never used Skitty? That's surprising to me. A lot of monotypes in Hoenn. That's actually crazy. I've used more of the dual types of Hoenn, it looks like. Just kidding. There was a big gap in there. But still, mostly I've used them. That's kind of nuts. Oh my god, have I used every fire type full evolution except Darmanitan? And the other Darmanitan? Oh, and Simisear. I have not used female Pyroar. Or Armarouge, or Volcarona. Okay, we're getting into the least common ones and I'm like, haven't used them. But, like, I've used a lot of them. No wonder I was struggling. A lot of these are too long that it keeps loading. But I don't think I hit most common on anything, which is nice. But I also didn't hit least common on anything, which is fine. And I can't even say I finished the puzzle because I fucked up on Capsicum. But I guess he's not spicy as a baby. But still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 new entries in my Pokedex. I think that's cool. We're gonna try this new Pokemon Connections that Bela sent. They're like a how to play. Group the Pokemon in sets of 4 that have things in common. You have 4 lives to guess the groups. Okay. Things in common. Right off the bat, I'm seeing 3 Alolan forms of other gens Pokemon? Which I could just say, because this is... Well, that's not Meowth, that's Berserker, so that's like a new evolution. Unless this Pikachu is also an Alolan form. But this is a Hisuian form. So if the answer is just alt forms, it feels weird to me that one of them would be a different region than the other 3. And then we also just have Gen 7 Pokemon in general kind of going on here. So I'm not certain what they want from me. We've also kind of got like a 3 heads situation going on here, but I don't see another one with 3 heads. We've also got bugs. I've got 4 bugs. I think I'm gonna throw 4 bugs and see if it's really that simple. Bug type! Okay. That narrowed something down. Something. Flying type? Yeah, okay, flying type. This feels too easy. What is this thing, by the way? I don't know this one. Especially since if I put these as like alt forms, I don't know what connects these 4 here. And then if there isn't another one with 3 heads, so I feel like that's not it. I feel like it has to be this. But it's not. 3 coincidences. What does that mean? Why are they staying red, though? You can increase the difficulty. That's nice to know. What's this? Oh, images and or names. Classic, no overlap. Group Hunter. Normal, hard, or hard plus. If it's all type-based. Are these all... Wait, I don't know if that's... what type that is. These 3 are electric type. I don't know what type this thing is, and I don't know what type this thing is. Hi, Frostlass! Welcome in! About to see Batman Begins on 35mm tonight. Yo! I hope you enjoy. That sounds fun. I want to ask the person who built this game why they're staying red, because it's making it really hard for me to see any other connection other than the thing I was trying to do. Dark Knight on 35mm tomorrow, and then Dark Knight Rises on 35mm on Sunday! Yo, that's a stacked weekend. I love it. Question? What region hat is Pikachu wearing? Good question! I think that's the Alolan hat. Yep. I. Here's the funny thing is that I definitely said maybe that's an Alolan form, and then I just disregarded it. Oh, they're all Steel type. They're all Steel type. Almost said it stepped on a snake walking out of work? What the fuck? It's just chilling out there? That's kind of nuts. We just kind of eyed each other and went our separate ways. Completely forgot Legends of the A DLC gave Magearna a Mega until I played Poke Rogue today and unlocked it. I didn't know about the Mega because I have not finished even base game of CA. See results. Oh wait, I was just looking at that. Adventure. Whoa! I don't know what that is. Unlimited? Active runs. Okay, I thought I could maybe just get another puzzle. I don't think I can. But that was fun. I'm gonna bookmark this one. I think we can keep this one in the rotation, probably. Now we're gonna do the Pokemon Cryptic. Because I like Pokemon and I'm very normal. Start of grueling anagram nearly repulsed 50% of clue purists. 9. So we made Pokemon connections. Apparently, I don't know how long it's been a thing, but Bela found it. The harder difficulties are interesting, TM, but I think normal could have gotten a little more weird about it than 3 types and Alola. Yeah. It was to the point where I was second guessing myself. I'm like, it can't just be a type, right? Oh, Hard has a new puzzle? What was dinner plans or just vibes? I don't know if we had a dinner plan. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if we had one. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be too hard for me. We got Mega Sceptile, Mega Mawile, Mega Staraptor. But there's not a 4th Mega in here that I can see. Also, we have regular Mawile and a Mega Mawile, actually. That's kind of funny. Chipping away at Hard Plus right now. Grass, 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 grass. Oh! I accidentally got it! They're actually quad resistant electric. They're not grass type, they just happen to all be grass type because they quad resist electric. Oh man. Okay. Steel type! Why did that... Why is this turning yellow when I hit things? Yeah. 2 coincidences. I feel like Mawile and Mega Mawile aren't gonna go together. I just wish they would not stay red, because it's distracting me. Ignore the fact that in mainline, Mega Sceptile can only be immune to electric. Wait, really? Does he have an ability or something that makes him immune to electric? Lightning Rod! Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I didn't see Pumpkaboo because I was trying to do grass. And I happened to pick the correct 4. I could have put Pumpkaboo in there. And been wrong. You're weak to electric, probably. You might be weak to electric. Nobody else is weak, as far as I can tell. This neutralizing gas exists without the technicality. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like the megas won't be in the same category as each other either. My first thought was Granbull and Mawile both had fairy type added later, but that would also include Mega Mawile in there. Let's fairy type. So they did trick me. They were like, "Oh, we're gonna put Mawile and Mega Mawile in the same category. And no one's gonna think they're in the same category. And we're gonna trick them. That's evil." Why are you two red now? I never. What? I don't understand this red thing. Cause these two should have been red. Because I had put them in a category. I don't know what. Why are they red? Added typing might actually be a good idea. Why is suddenly the bird is red suddenly? If you lose all your lives, it spoils the answer? Damn. Bird. There's no other birds. Fossil. There's no other fossils. I wanted to keep playing. That sucks. This is too hard for me. I'm too dumb. The other thought I had before I got the fairy type one was maybe like things that are single stage, so Skarmory, Mawile, and then the Sword Buppy doesn't evolve either, but then I couldn't have, and there wasn't a fourth one, so. I think these four are from the same generation. Okay. What's the answer? Oh, quad resist bug. Interesting. I was never gonna get that on my own. Okay. I don't think I struggled enough with hard. I don't hard plus is kind of scaring me. I don't know where to begin. I feel like I'm not a hard plus guy. I'm not a hard plus guy. I also don't know what to do with this cryptic, so I'm just kind of staring at it. Unless it's as easy as it's thinking, which is start of G-A-N-R. I don't think that's even 9 words. It's 8 words. And 5 isn't a word. Yeah, that's nothing. So it's not the start of all the words. %. I'm getting a hint. What's my indicators? Nearly repulsed 50% of is an indicator, apparently. So I think I was right about start of, so it's probably GA. The anagram is a red herring. Also, shit, there's an ad in 20 seconds. Fuck, I didn't even notice the countdown. I'm so sorry. We don't want to use all of a certain word. The remaining term is a reversal indicator. Some fodder will be driven back or repelled. The letters in the opposite direction. So I'm guessing clue purist is the definition then. Start of grueling anagram is GA. Nearly repulsed. 50% of clue purists. Wait, no, start of grueling. So maybe start of grueling and it's G, and then nearly anagram nearly repulsed. Which I don't know which letters to delete. Anagram nearly. So it's backwards also. Two Milkmen Go comedy. Hi, Sandy. The thing that still gets me about Zero Escape is the fact that they, like, were getting those anagrams so fast. I'm just like, it would take me 3 hours. They're too smart for me. So anagram nearly, and also backwards. So is it... I'm just gonna take the M off the end. It's like nearly, it's almost all of it. Put it backwards. It's Garganackle. But why? Because 50% of clue is CL. So I'm just like, purists? I'm like, not sure the definition makes sense to me, but that's gotta be the answer. Our answer could definitely be described as these. I guess because he's only made of salt. I feel like I don't know enough about Gen 9 Pokemon to know things. I have peaked! What happened? I must know. I got that one mostly by myself though, so I'm kinda proud of myself for that. Got one row in hard plus, then crashed and burned. I looked at it and went, nope. Ability is purifying salt. Ah, I didn't know that. I need to finish Violet. Every day I log on to this website and I realize I need to finish Pokemon Violet. This character I learned is called Potemkin, and he has a grab called the Potemkin Buster. Did you grab people? Was it cool? He has another one that's harder to land called Heavenly Potemkin Buster, and I landed it raw off a jump read. Dude! You're so skilled at these games. I was trying to play Dead or Alive with Toffee, and I just kept getting my ass beat. Mostly because I'm not good at fighting games. I'm not good at anything that requires, like, precise controlling. Because, like, I know all the fighting game combos are, like, you do, like, you have to, like, a direction and certain button inpushes, and I just, like, if something's coming at me with, like, fists and kicking, I'm just like, ah! I'm not precise enough. I'm not. And then I panic, and then, like, if I get a combo, it's a miracle. Shouting! Shit. They crash loudly. 7 letters. I'm hoping that this is the definition, so I don't have to figure out how to use all these symbols. It's very over someone who only occasionally dabbles in the genre. If you ever want to learn a game, you know who to message. I do. I feel like they crash loudly has to be the puzzle part, right? Like, it's a 7 letters, and loudly has 6 letters, so I'm like, maybe it's the T from they into loudly, and it's an anagram. I can't think of a word, though. I don't, I don't think this is it. It's gotta be Cubert. I don't actually know how this one works. Oh, apparently this is a bar of 3. They think I'm gonna need hints, and I feel like I need hints. But also shouting makes me think it's like a trying to get me to like do a what's the word? What's the word for when a word sounds like another word? Homophone. But like yep. We'll need to say aloud some neighboring fodder or its substitute or replace it with its sound-alike. So they crash loudly is the definition, I guess. Homophobia. What does this sound like? Because I don't think the answer is shit, fuck, ass. I don't think the answer is fuck, shit, ass, balls. Like, I don't think... Curse? Swear? Profanity? Fuck, shit, ass, balls? They crash loudly. Seven letters. Symbols. Thunder. This is Minute Cryptic. Hi, Jinx, welcome in. So it's like a daily cryptic crossword. And the basic gist of it is that it's a word puzzle, and you need to figure out, like, what to do to the words to, like, mess around with the letters to get the answer that they want. And there's usually, in each word puzzle, there's a definition of what the answer, like, will mean. And then there's fodder and indicators. And indicators tell you what to do with the other words. So shouting, in this case, means I need to, like, it's a homophone. So whatever is in this clue, or a substitute for whatever's in the clue, will sound like another word that means they crash loudly. And I'm so dumb stupid. But this is kind of just like if you wanted a daily puzzle that was one of the stupid word puzzles from the 11th hour. And I do this to myself every day for no reason. I go onto this website every day and I subject myself to a Stauf puzzle for no reason. $ampersand percent hashtag pound exclamation point. They crash loudly. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm so angry at this, but I know it's the right answer. When I have an answer and I get mad, that's how I know it's right. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Symbols, symbols, symbols. Symbols. Fuck you, Minute Cryptic. Fuck you. Fuck you. Henry Stauf. Henry Stauf is a fictional man who did not make this website, and yet I'm blaming him for my suffering. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that 5 minutes ago when I said symbols. But did I? No. Did I? No, I said the answer and I still didn't fucking get it. Because I was so like, oh, this answer's gonna be a swear word. No, it's not. It should have been, the answer should have been fuck shit ass balls. Because that is in fact what I shout when I crash loudly. It's this type of game. It's literally the how long until I make myself angry game. Speaking of making myself angry, who wants to guess movies with me? So, funnily enough, this game used to only give you the last week's worth of puzzles, but now you can get the last 50 days worth of puzzles. We're not going back that far, because I don't even remember which ones of these I did on my phone by myself from back when they didn't have any archive at all. I need to look back and see where, because my phone, there's no accounts on this website. So this is the ones I did on my computer. I need to look up on my phone which ones I did on my phone. So we'll figure out where we actually need to start from. I'm glad that they've expanded the archive, though. I think that's nice. Woof. Song is quiet for no reason. And playing Potemkin, always remember your ABC. Always be... I read that as Seabat. Always be Seabatting. Okay, the last one I played, because I thought it was going to go away by the time I was streaming again, was July 24th. So I need to start from 114. These 4 I played on my phone, and I got 3 out of the 4 of them. And the one I didn't get is because I forgot Happy Gilmore existed. Because I've never actually seen it. I had to honk at someone in the Costco gas line because they were driving and looking down at their phone and almost hit me. Why are people allowed to operate motor vehicles? It's just... Sometimes I see people near my work who will be riding their bike on the sidewalk, looking at their phone. And I'm like, what if a car hit you? Or you hit a person? Like, not looking where they're going. I've been almost run over by bicyclists, like, so often, and I'm just like, it's because you're all fucking stupid 18-year-olds, but like, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna guess Die Hard. I always guess Die Hard. It has to be Die Hard. Oh, it's an action movie! But it's not rated R. Which means I'm immediately going to guess Taken, because Taken is the only action movie I can think of that's rated PG-13 off the top of my head. But I keep forgetting that it's also a thriller. But so we have a PG-13 action movie. Which game is this? This is Spottle. Spottle.movie. Squabs. Actually, no, I showed this to Squabs. Squabs showed me the music version of this. And I'm better at the movie version because I am not good at music. I found this on TikTok. I'm gonna get the Tide Pods while they're on sale because we'll be set for like another year. I think that's a good call. I think that is a good call. Okay, so it's from between 1988 and 2008, which actually it's between, because it's not yellow on either end. Which means we're between 1994 and 2002. Doesn't help me. I have to think of a PG-13 action movie. Potemkin is a state of mind. Its cult-like player base has convincing arguments. I may have a secondary main now. Good. PG-13 action movie probably from the 90s. I feel like every action movie I can think of is rated R. Just gonna try to get a year. I'm gonna put Speed. I'm pretty sure Speed's rated R though. And it's also a thriller. Okay, so we are between 2000 and 2002. So between 2000 and 2002, there was a PG-13 action movie that's not a thriller, which means it's probably a superhero movie. I'm putting Spider-Man. I'm putting Spider-Man. I'm putting Spider-Man. It's gonna be Spider-Man. It is not Spider-Man. We're between 2000 and 2001. And it's not Spider-Man. Okay. It made more money than Speed, but less money than Spider-Man. It's PG-13 action, no subgenre, apparently. 2000 or 2001. What if I tried to get a subgenre? I just put a movie. I can't think of anything. Since P5's on my mind right now, the changes made to You-Know-Who from Vanilla to Royal are wild. That must feel like such a breeze in comparison. Yeah. Spy Kids? Fuck it. Spy Kids is at least 2001. Why is the picture for Spy Kids Space Jam? And why is the picture for Spy Kids 2 also Space Jam? And why is the picture for Spy Kids 3 an old black and white movie, I believe, starring Audrey Hepburn? And then I can't even tell what Spy Kids All the Time in the World is supposed to be. I think it uses Space Jam when the picture is unavailable. There's the picture! 2001 is the correct year, by the way. I'm gonna put the plot tags. I feel like the plot tags always helps me usually. Airplane Patriotism Hawaii, 2001, PG-13. Is it fucking Pearl Harbor? I feel like my brain does not categorize war movies as action, but I guess. Like, I genuinely, when I think of a war movie, like, I'm aware that it has, like, battle elements, but my brain doesn't clock that as an action movie. Like, my brain does not clock war movies as action. I feel like they are distinct things, but apparently not. I was trying to think of, like, some guy, like, oh, I'm gonna save the world. Not Pearl Harbor. I was not thinking of Pearl Harbor in the slightest. Yeah, also, I would have thought this was rated R. I would have thought this was rated R. Saw with my parents, it was awkward. I don't think I've actually seen this movie. I think I've only seen parts of this movie, which also did not help, because I wouldn't have been able to tell you Ben Affleck was in it. I don't remember, because I think I just saw clips in my history class. I got a 69. Nice. Okay. At least I got it. What was the July 26th? This one's Die Hard. It's gonna be Die Hard. It's always Die Hard. Actually, every movie is Die Hard. Never fucking mind. Apparently, the score is correct. It was meh. I guess I don't need to watch it. I'm actually not a fan of war movies. I just find them to be either, like, incredibly glorifying or just, like, I don't know. I don't enjoy them. Okay, if it's not Die Hard and it's not even close to 1988, but it's newer and it's not rated R at all, it's not an action or a thriller, and it made a lot more money, we're throwing in mid-2000s Disney film, because I always go for it. I always go for it. I just gotta think of a good one. I'm gonna say Finding Nemo this time. We're going Finding Nemo. Oh, okay, so we're not animation either, but I'm really good at picking 78 out of 100 movies, apparently. I've got zero information other than it's probably PG or PG-13, and it made a lot less money than Finding Nemo. You game bugged out during matchmaking? Uh-oh. Why are you loud? It's because you're a local file. Okay. So it's not animation, nor is it an action thriller. I took the cast member hint and it gave me someone I've never heard of. That's why I never touch that hint, because I'm like, I don't know actors well enough to know. Same with, like, directing filmography. Like, other than, like, really prolific directors, I don't know the directors of, like, random films. So I'm just like, I have my matchmaking set to only give me matches against players with connections of a 2 out of 3 or higher. And I only match against those with a green indicator for quality. Today I got a 1 out of 3 red indicator Wi-Fi player, and then the game quickly canceled that matchmaking request. I just got humbled. No! Okay. And it's still, like, we're like 2009 or more recent, so I should probably guess something from, like, the late 2010s. If I wanted to be smart. And it's not Disney adjacent at all. Or it's probably not Disney adjacent. Because Pixar didn't light up yellow. Late 2010s. What movies came out? I'm gonna say it needs to be something rated PG-13 though, and I feel like I watch a lot of R-rated shit. So I'm like, oh my god, just put a movie I liked from the last few years. Like, no, actually, I should be thinking more strategically than that. I feel like if it was Marvel, Pixar would have lit up, because Disney owns Marvel and Pixar. But I don't know. So I'm probably not gonna guess Marvel. I'm gonna put Knives Out, even though I'm pretty sure it's rated R, just for like genre reasons. See if I can maybe get a genre. No. Oh, Knives Out's PG-13, and it's also a 78 out of 100. How do I keep guessing things that are a 78 out of 100? I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off from P5 streams. I did that for literally 45 hours this week. It's not even Saturday, and I started on Tuesday. I'm just gonna not. I think that's fair. Definitely don't burn yourself out. Knives Out's great. I still need to watch the sequels. The sequels are great too. I really like them a lot. I want to binge all 3 movies in a row again, because it's been ages since I've seen the first one. And I remember, like, I love the first movie. And I think I haven't seen Glass Onion since it came out either, so, like, I think I need a trilogy binge. You're gonna lose it when you see this one? Oh no. Oh no. So, okay, so it's from between 2020 and 2024, I think. No. Yes. Between 2020 and 2024, PG-13. And I have not even zeroed down a genre at all. But, see, now I'm just like, Dune 2021, throw it at me. Are you fucking kidding me? I definitely would not have guessed that if you hadn't said that I was gonna lose it. I was like, wait, what? Because you said, oh, you're gonna lose it when you see this one, and I kind of just looked down. I looked down, and this is still on my desk. And I was like, nuh-uh. And I was like, it's probably wrong, though, because I think that's rated R. Guess what? Guess what? It's not rated R. No worries, Baro. I honestly think it's really funny. I don't care at all. Especially because I was like, oh, I think that's rated R anyway. I'm just gonna guess this as a joke. Nope! Jason Momoa's in that movie? I chose the director hint and then got it. The director wouldn't have helped me because I don't know who that man is. An actor hint if they told me Timothée Chalamet. If they told me Timothée Chalamet, it would have been narrowed down. But I probably would have put Wonka. That man's in too many things. Jason Momoa plays the worm? Hello? Why pressing the caps lock button with Pokemon Nova open make my computer throw a fit? Computer, why? He's not the worm? Damn. That would be really funny if that was real. Okay. Die Hard. It's gonna be Die Hard this time. Ooh! Ooh! We got a lot of yellow today. So it's an R-rated action film from between 1989 and 1993. Rated R action film. But it made less money and was also worse, according to score. Also, it just generally is. Die Hard's the best movie ever made, so everything else is worse. I'm sorry. Hashtag very, very subjective opinion. Also, movies can be good for different reasons, blah, 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 blah. I love Die Hard, though. It's the best movie ever made. Okay, now I just have to think of it as Terminator 2. It's Terminator 2, obviously, even though I'm pretty sure Terminator 2 is widely regarded as one of the best movies. It's not science fiction. Okay, so now we're between 92 and 93. Did you ever end up playing Die Hard PS1 or have you yet to? I have not played it yet. I do own it. I want to do a stream day where I play a whole bunch of Die Hard related games as like a grab bag sort of situation. I have Die Hard Trilogy for the PS1. I have Die Hard Vendetta for the GameCube. I have this really old PC game called Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza that I'm honestly not sure will even run. I might have to find it on like my abandonware and run it on DOSBox or something, but I have the disc back there. I just don't know if it works at all. I bought it simply to have it. And I could probably find ROMs for Die Hard NES. I know there's a Sega Saturn game, and I'm pretty sure there's also a Die Hard Trilogy 2, neither of which I have. But I could probably find means of playing them. I feel like I'm forgetting a really obvious one. I like Die Hard. Die Hard NES? Oh no, oh no! I'm remembering when Riss rolled it during their NES shuffler, and it was like weirdly difficult for no reason. I can't think of any more action films from the early 90s. I fear I'm cooked. Because I'm pretty sure Speed is from... It's also not a thriller. Which I feel like most action films are also categorized as thrillers. This is where I start to struggle in my daily life. Don't you have two different, like, you also have, like, an alternate version of Die Hard NES? Because I feel like there was two Die Hards in your shuffler for some reason. I'm probably also gonna have to get ROMs of Die Hard Trilogy and Die Hard Vendetta if I wanted to actually stream them, because I don't have a RetroTink. But I do own those games, at least. Why can't I not think of any action films? It's like... It has to be rated R. Okay, what's a war film from 92? War. What if I just guessed this movie called War? Okay. So actually, it's not even... I just put like a subgenre because I feel like just action is super difficult for me to comprehend. No, that's from the late 90s. Sorry. It's from the late 90s, it's not the answer. Maybe I'll try to just guess a movie from 1992 to see if that's the year, and if it's not, that means that the movie's definitely gotta be from 1993. But then I have to think of a movie that came out in 1992, and the only one I can think of is Aladdin, which is not gonna be the answer, but it might give me the year. Nope. Okay, we're... Disney owns another company that made an R-rated film. That's what that means, because there's no way. Why does it say Disney? Which of your children makes R-rated films, Disney, in 1993 specifically? Good luck on this one. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Disney! The fact that should help me, and it just makes me even more confused. Like, what do you mean? What's a movie that... Huh? Huh? Have I heard of this one? Probably not. Actually, probably. I feel like I'll probably have heard of it and gone, what? That Disney was owning that? Could be like 20th Century Fox. It's not 20th Century Fox, and I only know that because it's not lit up here. Unfortunate. You've never heard of this movie? Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a random guess. I would just like any sort of subgenre, like... Should I put something that would give me if it's an action comedy? Like, I could just ask for a comedy. I could just put a random comedy down and be like, is it this one? This is an action comedy. It's not a comedy either? Okay, give me plot franchise info. I'm gonna do plot tags, because that hasn't steered me wrong yet today. Right Injustice Saloon, Arizona. Arizona? I don't know! Why did I put that? Because it's got Nick Cage in it. Arizona. That's a plot tag. Apparently, yeah, the plot is Arizona. And I was like, what's a movie that I know that takes place in Arizona? I don't even think that takes place in Arizona. I think the child in that movie is named Arizona. But it was certainly the only thing that came into my mind. Saloon? Cowboy Bebop, the movie. No, it's none of those. Took the cast member hint. This film has an actor in Scott Pilgrim. That could be anyone! What? What? Hello? And it's a franchise, apparently? And that's one of the things, is that it's... I don't know. It's not Blazing Saddles. That movie's from the 70s. Riss. It's for a different entry. Okay, so it's not this one. But still, you're right. Do you know how many people are in that movie? Everyone's in Scott Pilgrim. Everyone's in Scott Pilgrim, y'all. How is it just action? Like, what, is there not a subcategory? I don't know. Saloon, Arizona. I'm just type Saloon. West. The Wild West. It's not Westworld, because that's also, I think, from the 70s. I don't know. I'm just gonna start guessing things. Nope, that movie's from 2007. I can't think of a single movie that's in a saloon in Arizona. And that's rated R and was made by a Disney child. A Disney child company. I'm literally just gonna put Westworld, because I don't have an answer, and I'd like my other hint, please. Western! Yeah, no shit! It's in a saloon! I just had the stupidest thought I've ever had. On several fronts, and I was like, what year did Quigley Down Under come out? Quigley Down Under takes place down under. In Arizona. Not Arizona, in Australia. They both start with A, that's it. And also, if it was Quigley Down Under, I would have guessed it already because Alan Rickman is in that movie. I don't know. I'm just gonna put Blazing Saddles now because I want a hint. I want a hint so bad. Cast member. Val Kilmer. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know anything that man's been in. What if Hayes Tom was on this and the plot tags were hungry and poor? That would be really funny. It is also not on here. It's a little too recent, I fear. So, Western Action, Arizona Saloon, Disney parent company. Rated R. Rated R, so try it. I don't know a single Val Kilmer film. I'm literally just searching Val Kilmer. Nothing's gonna come up. Also, the fact that Westworld's rated PG is kind of funny to me because the HBO show is definitely not at all close to PG. That show is R. I've never seen the original Westworld. One of the Batmans. I mean, it can't be because I don't think Batman is a Western, but I'm Adam West. Does that make it a Western? I'm going insane. I don't think I know what this movie is. He was in a Western and then the last Top Gun. I'm just gonna put Batman. I'm going insane. Oh, I didn't know that was from like 89. I thought that was like later than that. I remember things he's in. I'm literally just putting things because I know I'm gonna lose anyway. Action Western, 1993, rated R, Disney owns the company. That's all I've got. And guess what? It's a saloon in Arizona. I don't think I know what this movie is, unfortunately. On my way to the cottage, go look during Nuzlocke. I'll see you in a few hours. Have fun. Drive safe. Pause. I need all the luck I can get, so thank you. What is this fuck-ass movie? I'm just gonna type... I already tried Raising Arizona. I already tried just doing an Arizona guess. Saloon, Arizona, Rights and Justice. Rated R, starts Friday. I don't know. I knew it wasn't gonna be. Tombstone? What the fuck is that? Never heard of that! What is that? It might be Racing Arizona, but again. What is this? Never heard of this movie! Tombstone. Okay. They really got my ass. 117. This one is gonna be Die Hard. I just know it. Hey, guess what? It's not Die Hard. Oh, but it's rated R. Okay. R-rated film from mid-2000s. I'm gonna put something in the mid-2000s to get a range. That's like the Western. Never seen it, though. Risk, when I tell you, I've never heard of it, and if you showed me that poster, I would have guessed it was from the 70s anyway. Not 1993. Not made by a company that Disney owns. I don't know things, apparently. Trying to think of like a rated R, like I think rom-com might have to be like the direction I go in, so I can probably try to get a genre. Because I feel like that's an opposite end of the spectrum, or at least close to it. But then I have to think of a rated R rom-com. And I know that it's not Love Actually, because it's already been Love Actually, and an actor would have lit up if it was Love Actually again. It's a remake? I wouldn't know. I'm less help. Started playing this daily in honor of Abby. I always start with Die Hard. Yay! On whatever day it happens, we'll both get it in one. Why can't I think of a single romantic comedy that exists? Hmm. Hmm. I think it's rated PG-13, but I'm just gonna put Bridget Jones' Diary because I can't think of anything else. It's a drama. It's a drama. It's a drama. Okay. It'd be really funny if one of the genres was British. And we're still a ways away. So now I'm gonna if it's just a drama and it's not a rom-com, I'm putting Manchester by the Sea. Okay! We're getting closer. We're getting closer. 2016 and it's still not yellow. Which means it's recent. 2021, 2022 or more recent. And it's a drama. And it's the drama. It's the drama. It's the drama. The drama, never mind. Okay, so it's not from this year, but it's from the last 5 years. And it's not A24. I half guessed that as a joke, but it would have been really funny if it was right. What's a drama from the last 5 years? That's not the drama. I've suddenly forgotten every movie that existed in the last 5 years. I could at least try to get a year, so I'm just gonna say Everything Everywhere All at Once, and we'll see if it's between 2022 and 2026. And if it's not... Okay. Okay, I want plot tags, because it's not gonna give me Arizona Saloon. This time, I hope, it's gonna give me something I've heard of, right? I actually don't know what day I'm on right now. I'm on a few days ago, but I don't know what day this is right off the top of my head. Monster Surgeon based on novel or book. It's Frankenstein 2025. This is why I do plot tags, and then sometimes if I've never heard of the film, it gives me Arizona, and I'm like, hello? Hello? I haven't seen this. I need to see this movie still. I've still got it, chat. I've still got it. Rewatch. Okay, this one was July 28th, and we're now on July 29th. And it's gonna be Die Hard this time. It's gonna be Die Hard this time. Just kidding. Okay, we're gonna do Finding Nemo again. We're finding Nemo right now. We're finding him. Okay! We're close on the year. We're between 2004 and 2008. But it's not rated R and it's not rated G, and it's not a family film. It's not animated and it's also not action. I have to think. I have to think. I have to think. I just need to think of a movie from 2004 to 2008. And, you know, I was alive during that time, and you'd think I would think of something, but I'm trying to think of, like, something that would give me a genre. And it's becoming difficult. I'm putting National Treasure too, even though it's not the answer, but I know it's 2007. It's not a mystery or a thriller, but it's from 2007! It's from 2007! I should have known it wouldn't be National Treasure because Pixar didn't turn yellow. But 2007! And it's rated PG-13. And it has no notable genre, apparently. It's a comedy from 2007. It's a comedy from 2007. Date Night doesn't exist. Pretty sure that movie is from 2007. Actually, it might be from 2008. It might even be from 2010. I actually don't remember. I need to think of a PG-13 film from 2007 that has no genre that I am aware of. It doesn't have Nicolas Cage in it, which is sad. One of these days, I'm gonna guess something and Nick Cage's name is gonna light up. It's gonna be funny. One of these days, it'll be National Treasure, and that would be fun, too. You just got today's? I'll get there eventually. I'm glad I opened my game and put the honey on the honey tree, because apparently I'm just doing the entire dailies of stream and not playing video games today. How is my game doing? Yeah, Thraki's just sitting there, in front of the honey tree. Nothing's happening. It has also only been an hour and 13 minutes. 2007. PG-13. Comedy, question mark? I wanted to guess Date Night just to see if I could get that it was a comedy. It's not. Date Night isn't a real movie, apparently. 2007. Why am I bad at this suddenly? I should just start guessing things. I'm gonna guess Bridget Jones again, because I could at least get if it's a rom-com. It sure the fuck is a rom-com! And a drama. So it's a rom-com from 2007. But I'm not, like, a huge rom-com guy. I don't think The Notebook has comedy elements. Okay, I'm getting plot tags. Pregnancy, first time becoming an adult. Oh. I should have guessed that. I should have guessed that earlier. I know I've seen that movie. Call out posting against my local area for once again being lame and annoying. Oh no, what did they do? This is the one I got the Scott Pilgrim in for. I see. That man is there. Mr. Sarah himself. The one music store within half an hour of me doesn't service band instruments, and my flute hasn't been looked at for like 3 years, so now my dad has to take it to a place like an hour out. That's annoying as fuck. Why would they not simply service band instruments? Alright. Yesterday was definitely Die Hard, right? It's definitely, this one's gonna be Die Hard. I can feel it in my bones. Just kidding. Ooh, but it's from the 80s! It's gonna be Clue. It's gonna be, no, because Clue's rated R. I'm guessing Clue 1985 anyway. Not Blue. I'm guessing Clue anyway. Oh, it's a, I thought Clue was rated R. Apparently it's not. So this was actually a good guess. So it's not Clue, but it is a comedy from 1985 rated PG. I don't know, they made money if they did. I guess that's fair. Juno was a great movie, also Juno is a great name. I agree. Is Clue R? No, apparently not. Apparently not. I thought it was R. It's not. If Clue was made today, it would be PG-13. I think, but the distinction between PG and R was, like, much different back in the 80s as far as I'm aware. Murders for the Kiddos, I guess, yeah. I guess if Clue was rated R, they wouldn't have shown it in my 8th grade. In 8th grade. We watched it in my 8th grade English class. I wouldn't have watched it if it was rated R. With a bunch of 13-year-olds, they wouldn't have been allowed to show it to us. So actually, I shouldn't have thought that at all. But it certainly doesn't feel like it's rated PG. It feels like it should be PG-13. And PG-13 didn't exist back then. So my brain goes, obviously it's R. No. Oh, I can't listen to this right now. The song is emotional. More people die in that movie than most horror films. You're not wrong. Everybody be dying in that film. Okay, 1985 comedy that's not Clue? Fuck. Is it a rom-com? Is it When Harry Met Sally? That's from 89, I think, and also might be rated R. Oh yeah. But it's Warner Brothers! Whatever it is, it's Warner Brothers! We got something. Me guessing it's 1989 and also R, but I'm guessing it anyway. It can't just be a comedy, right? Like, I feel like we need a subgenre. What is it? I thought it might be a rom-com. That's why I guessed When Harry Met Sally. But it's not a rom-com. Juno's the Roman equivalent of Hera, as in the wife of Zeus / Jupiter. All of Jupiter's 79 plus moons are named for Jupiter's mistresses. The probe NASA sent up to check on Jupiter was called Juno! That's funny. Space Jam is your starter? What if I put Space Jam? What if I actually Space Jam DVD? Okay, it's a family comedy! We got family now! From 1985, a family comedy. And it's from Warner Brothers, but it's not Space Jam. Because obviously Space Jam is from the 90s, and I simply guessed that as a joke. I simply guessed that as a joke, and it gave me relevant information. Family comedy, 1985, rated PG, Warner Brothers. Obviously, it's the live-action Scooby-Doo, even though that came out in 2002. Hey, Riz, do you want me to check the fridge right now? Do you want me to check the fridge right now? Because I think we have some. I'm gonna check the fridge right now. I don't know if you're still listening, but I'm gonna check the fridge right now. We have half the bottle. What's a 1985 comedy from Warner Brothers? It's not Space Jam DVD. It's not animated though.
Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD.
I feel like I need a hint, but I need to guess one more thing before I can get a hint.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam
DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. I'm just putting so I can get it. It's an adventure! It's the Goonies, I bet. It's the fucking Goonies! I didn't need the hint and I grabbed it anyway. Don't play videos automatically, I'll kill you. Yeah, I'm excited for beef broccoli. I don't know why the Dune actually helped me. I was guessing it just to put something because I wanted a hint, and then I got it and I didn't need the hint. I grabbed the hint anyway, and then it was what I thought it was. But I got it, and I've never seen that movie, so... I'm cracked, actually. I need to watch this movie, because I've heard it's good. I also didn't know Josh Brolin was in the movie, but I also have not seen it. I think I've seen one scene from the Goonies, actually, because I think it was on the TV at a hotel one time that I was at, but I did not. Forgive me for what I'm about to say, but 1-800 are you gooning? Okay, we're gonna do today's now, and today's gonna be Die Hard. It's gonna be Die Hard, y'all. I'm so certain of it, actually. Fuck! It's a thriller, though. But it's not action. It's Memento! Fuck! I would have been cracked if I was right! Kept typing variations of the Goodies. I forgot the name of the movie, but I knew it was it. I wish it had been Memento, because that would have been cracked. Okay, I need to think of a mystery thriller from 2006 or more recent. I haven't seen Memento in like over a decade, so maybe I should rewatch it anyway. Mystery thriller. Okay, The Girl on the Train isn't a real movie. I've never seen it, but it's a thriller, I'm pretty sure, and a mystery. I can't think of any more movies. I'm out. I'm out. I know 2 movies, apparently. I could just start guessing shit to get a year, but then it just doesn't. It feels like cheating almost. I don't know why looking at my VHS wall would help me, given that it's post 2006. Probably. Okay. Mystery thriller. I'm gonna try to guess something in the 2010s. I'm gonna try. What happens first? Ella gets off work or Abby starts game? Abby will start game first. I have 2 more hours of work. Ella, you don't know. Tries Memento again 3 minutes later due to amnesia. That'll be me for sure. I mean, well, wait, guys, it's Memento. On the phones, people suck. You all are cute. Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm sorry, people suck. Ella, you're also cute, by the way. I don't know movies, guys. I don't know movies. I don't know movies. Orion, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I need to think of a movie. I need to think of a movie so hard. I need to think of a movie right now that's a mystery thriller rated R. The thinking music has started. Zero Escape. Digital Root. Turn this shit up. Luna, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. We're almost at our 2nd ad break, and I'm still playing dailies. That's bad. That's not good, actually. Why do I have a Teams notification? Why won't my phone unlock? That's crazy. I just need to make sure this isn't important. Oh yeah, it's not important. It has nothing to do with me. Cool. Mystery thriller. I'm putting Knives Out again. I know it's PG-13, but I'm putting Knives Out again to see if we can maybe get a year range. Okay. It is between 2014 and 2018 mystery thriller. You'd think that would help me, but it apparently Memento and Knives Out are both Lionsgate. I didn't know that. As I was driving home and you were crashing out at Minute Cryptic, I had the thought of you calling your dailies how fast can I get rage baited today? It's literally just the rage bait hour. It's true. I'm like mad at Spottle right now because I can't think of a movie. Mystery thriller from the mid-2010s. It's not Kingsman, but I want a year. Okay, we're between 2016 and 2018, and it's a 76 out of 100. And I'm still just guessing things from the same studio because fuck if I know what studio makes any movie besides, like, Disney movies and Die Hard. Cause, like, I be knowing that Die Hard's 20th Century Fox. Most other movies, I'm like, I don't remember what studio made you, except I'm pretty sure that The Hunger Games is Lionsgate. It's not The Hunger Games, that's PG-13. And it's also not a mystery thriller. I put Memento on for my parents once, and I don't think they followed it. To be honest, it's a very confusing movie. I know, I first watched it in, like, I want to say middle school. Which now I'm, like, questioning because my parents wouldn't let me go to see R-rated movies. But they let me watch Memento. And I think it's because they wanted to watch Memento. And I wouldn't leave the room. And I, like, that's one of the reasons I want to rewatch it so bad is because I remember being, like, enthralled by it. And I was just like, oh, this is so interesting. But, like, I was, like, I think 13. And I was, like, having trouble following it. I want to watch it again as, like, with a fully developed brain. But yeah, no, my parents were very weird about me watching R-rated stuff before I was 17, but, like, I definitely watched Memento before I was 17, and I think now I'm realizing how situational everything was, because if my mom wanted to watch something, she would just put it on, and she didn't care. Like, I watched The Shining when I was, like, 12, and she didn't give a fuck about that. And, like, my dad watched Die Hard with me when I was 13, but, like, God forbid I wanted to see something that was rated R, and I picked it? Nope. I'm too young. There's a special feature to watch in chronological order. That's neat. I still need to go back. That reminds me, I wanted to go back at some point and watch, there's a video that someone put out that's 13 Sentinels, all in chronological order. And I meant to watch that after I beat the game, and then I never got around to it. And I'm interested to see. But I kind of want to just play the game again, also. Because it's now been, like, 3 years. There's a lot I don't remember about it. 2016 to 2018 mystery thriller rated R. And it's not a comedy, also. And I can get a hint in one, which I want badly. Also, there's an ad starting in 1 minute, and I apologize in advance. Die Hard's a Christmas movie, though. Who could object to a kid watching a Christmas movie, right? Right? I think the first time I watched it was actually around Christmas as well, but it wasn't, it was after Christmas because we were watching, because it was like 2012, it was 2012, so just the time period is important for why this was a thing that my family was doing. We were binge watching all of the Wizard movies for Christmas. And, I have always been, because of the Wizard movies, unfortunately, but I've always been a fan of Alan Rickman, and I was just like, man, that guy's so awesome, and my dad's like, you want to see something awesome? And then he put on Die Hard for me, and I was just like, yo, this is the best movie ever made! And I still think it's the best movie ever made. That's why I watched Die Hard at such a young age, because I was just like, man, that Alan Rickman guy's awesome, and my dad's like, you want to see awesome? And then he showed me Die Hard. Hi, Chris, welcome in! Nuzlocke, I haven't technically started it today yet. I opened the game to put honey on a honey tree and set a 6-hour timer, but I'm kind of procrastinating going back to it because last stream of it went poorly. And I need to rebuild my team. And part of that is going to places I never caught things and just catching things and hoping that I get something good. Like, I never caught anything from Floaroma Meadow because the only way to catch anything in there is to put on honey on a tree and wait 6 hours, and I said, I'm good. Saw a poll a few years ago about which Christmas movie should be remade with Muppets. Die Hard was the winner. Oh my god, yes please. Watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles during the holidays too. I haven't seen that movie before. Saw Die Hard as a kid too. Well, more like young teen, but close enough. Yeah, I think I was 13 or maybe 14 when I saw it for the first time. Math is hard, but it was definitely. I think I was 14. I think I was 14 years old when I saw it for the first time, because I think it would have had to have been. I don't know. I don't know years. I'm bad. It was either 8th or 9th grade, so I was either 13 or 14. I just know it was over Christmas break, and I came back from Christmas break going, guys, Die Hard's the best movie ever made. I don't know if you guys know this, but... So my professor for the summer class isn't even reading what I write for assignments. What if we fought them with our fists? I'm just gonna put a movie from 2017 to see if I can get a year, because if I put 2017 and it gives me down, that means I know the movie's from 2016, and if it gives me up, I know the movie's from 2018. I know the answer is not Baby Driver. However, comma. Okay, so it is from 2017, actually. Kidnapping, dark comedy, hypnosis. It's Get Out! If I'd picked a horror movie, I would have got that a lot faster. Oh my god, it's age restricted, guys. I only get feedback or points taken off when I don't write enough sentences. What if they read your stuff? You know, it also would have helped me if I'd guessed being John Malkovich, because her name would have lit up, and I would have been like, oh, what else do I know that she's in? Only Get Out. It's the only other movie I could think of with her in it. But I can't predict what I'm gonna need to guess. But there would have been a path for me to get this in 3. Because I could have guessed instead of Memento if I'd done being John Malkovich as my second guess, but because it lit up Thriller, I wasn't gonna guess being John Malkovich as my second guess. But I'll usually do something like late 90s, early 2000s as a guess, and being John Malkovich has been my second guess before. However, I'm just glad that I didn't lose, you know? I'm glad that I knew a movie off the top of my head that was 2017 to give me the year. And then the plot tags actually did, in fact, help me. At least the class ends in like a week and then I don't need to deal with it. That's very true. That's very true. I think this was today's, so I think unfortunately, I did these ones on my phone during my work breaks, so. And also those. And I really don't know which of these I've done already on my phone, to be honest, so this is like the ones that I had planned to do today. But we're caught up on dailies now, which means I have to play video games. I'm sorry, Fallout Boy, I know you literally just started playing, but it is. Wait, why did I close Firefox? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, I need my spreadsheets. My spreadsheets. How could I play my Nuzlocke without my spreadsheets? Okay. Throcky's been sitting here for 2 hours, by the way. Now that I've sat here for 2 hours, I also need to remember that my level cap is 50. But I had like a list of routes I wanted to hit up. This was one of them. But the other one was in fact Twin Leaf Town. So we're gonna fly back there. Actually, I'm gonna fly to Sand Gem Town. Because I want to go into the Pokemon. I have to think very hard about this. Because I either need to get a surf encounter or a fishing encounter. From... I don't think any... Oh, Dumpling no surf. Dumpling no surf. So we can get a surf encounter. I think a surf encounter might be better than a fishing encounter in terms of level, perhaps, potentially. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I do want to put, like... I'm gonna Google something really quick so I can get an idea of what level it's probably gonna be. Pokemon Platinum Twin Leaf Town encounters. We do still have Dialga, thankfully, yes. Got Hippowdon, Wigglytuff, Rapidash, and Venusaur. Team's pretty good. My team could be better, unfortunately. I had my Honchkrow died, and she was kind of like my ace. She died tragically because of a Rotom, so... I thought she could live one turn. She could not. She could not live one turn. Bulbapedia. Pokemon. Generation 4. Level can be between 20 to 40. So it's probably going to be in like the 20s-ish. So yeah, definitely better than trying to fish, because I think I only have the old rod. I might have the good rod, I actually don't know. But anyway, it won't be a Psyduck or a Golduck because it's a randomizer. However, it'll probably be something in the 20 to 30 to range, possibly the 20 to 40 range if I hit the 10%. So I'm gonna go into the box, I'm gonna grab something that might be able to fight whatever level I pull out of there. Because my bird that I'm using is level 6 right now, so. Hi Cream Puff, my beloved. Yeah, the team on screen is like the team of Pokemon that like is there. I'm trying to get something decent to replace Diva because I don't want to raise a level 6 Pidgeotto from nothing. Yeah, if we lost the God of Time, we're screwed. Honchkrow's defenses aren't the best. Unfortunately, Eviole doesn't exist yet for Murkrow. Yeah, I also caught her as a Honchkrow, so even if I'd had Murkrow, and even if Eviole existed at this point in time, it wouldn't have been possible anyway. Yeah, I've got Dumpling, who at least knows Surf. And I've got Nails Hair, who at least knows Fly, so that's how I'm traversing these routes. They're not on the screen down here because they are not officially team members as of yet. Dumpling's level 31, actually, so maybe I don't need to switch. You don't have a ton of weaknesses except fighting, so... I feel like your moves will also fucking murder whoever we put out with you. So actually, I'm gonna do a separate thing. Is that what I'm gonna do also is I'm going to go buy some quick balls. I don't know if Sandgem sells them. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you just sell basic bitch items. Yeah. I'm going to the department store. I'm making Pidgeotto work. I'm making Pidgeotto work for a spot on the team that she will not get unless I literally find nothing else. I'm also struggling because I'm realizing that I think all of my, like, HM Pokemon that I'm gonna need for, like, Victory Road are either dead or severely underleveled. So that's a thing I'm gonna need to figure out. I also need to figure out someone who can learn Waterfall, because I don't have a water type that can learn it anymore. Because they're all fucking dead. Yeah, we are loaded. Do you sell quick balls? No. Do you sell quick balls? No. Am I sure the other guy didn't have quick balls? Fuck! Stop! I am sure. Where are the special balls? You have a directory in this bitch? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You sell balls down here. Quick ball. Fuck! I don't remember where the quick balls live. You sell Poffins. 6,000! Jesus fucking Christ. No. Welcome in, Cheese God. It's going well. Can one of you sell me a quick ball? Rage candy bars. I'm all sold out. Who bought all the candy? I'm gonna kill someone. I'm trying to rebuild my Nuzlocke. It's going. Pastoria has them. Oh, do you sell quick balls? I could swear I could buy them at this freaking Mall of America looking ass. I'm going insane. According to Dr. Google, thank you, Dr. Google. Is there a directory in this Do you have a directory? What's recommended? Oh, okay. Who builds a mall and doesn't put a directory? You're the TM floor, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. Get out of my way! Becoming that guy who goes to a store and just is full of rage. I don't think they sell quick balls here. I fear that they do not sell quick balls here. Going to Pastoria. Get me the fuck out of here, please. If I use a quick ball and I just catch something, I don't have to worry about fighting it, right? If you ask them nicely, they can check in the back. Hey, do you have any quick balls? Fuck. They just said welcome and then stared at me until I left. Isn't that nuts? The customer service these days is appalling. I gotta say though, the one benefit of the newer games, I mean there's other benefits too, I guess. I'm not gonna say, I'm honestly of the opinion that the newer games aren't terrible. But like, I just really love that the newer games, you don't have to deal with HM bullshit. The old games having HMs is so annoying. Krogunk. Do you have quick ball? Wait, fuck! I hit B instead of A. Give me like 10 of them bitches. Actually, give me 20 of them bitches. I'm not playing around. I'm rich. Okay. Now I can go to Twin Leaf Down. Putting dumpling in the front before I forget. No expert on Nuzlocke, being that I've failed everyone I've tried, but 13 deaths isn't ideal, correct? Very correct. Very correct. I've been... I swear, like, my last 2 streams have just been tragedy after tragedy. If you want to see the actual, extent... Oh, that's giving for all of my runs, by the way, so... Yeah. I'm pretty sure the last 3 were all from the previous stream, and then, like, the 4 before that were all in the same stream, I want to say. No, they weren't. It was 3, and then I don't remember. But I keep having horrible luck, and it makes me cry. Alright, Dumpling. Help me find something nice. Okay, it's not playing weird music, that's promising. Weepin' Bell? Okay. Now I have to remember, have I caught a Bellsprout? Have I caught a Bellsprout? I don't think so. I don't think I've caught a Bellsprout. No. So there's no dupes clause I can say to say that this is not my encounter. Okay, yay! It's fine, actually, everything's really good. It's always good to have a backup option. Yes, but... I want a bird! I want a fucking bird! I want a bird! I don't want Weepin' Bell! A bird or a water type! And I know it's really funny to ask for a water type from a surf encounter in a randomizer, but like, game, come on, please. Okay. What are we naming Weepin' Bell? I'll make a poll. Weep the bell. Weep the suck. The suck. Weeping Bell may be crucial later on. It would honestly be funny if I end up winning with this thing. You're so right. CFO! But Luna, all of our employee names keep dying. Oh my god. The suck. Would Weep the Bell fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weep the Bee fits. I was gonna say Weep. We'll see if Weep the Bell fits. I've got 2 slots for names if anyone else has a suggestion. What if I named him Winner? What if I named him Winner and then he dies? I need something that can learn Waterfall! This game is being rude. I'm putting Winner on there. The health and safety at this organization is concerning. How many characters is Health Inspector? Maybe if this one stays at his desk doing nothing like all CFOs do, he'll live! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Health Insp is the only thing that would fit. Health Inspector does not fit. Once again, the 10 character limit ruining all of my comedy. I'm gonna run this with 4 options. Unless... I'll give you 50 seconds for mobile delay. Compliance in all caps. That would also be funny. Hey, Riss. What should I name this shit-ass Weeping Bell? James? Okay. Maybe it'll evolve into a Victory Bell and then it'll be funny. Weep the Bell. Okay. I forgot you could take out spaces. I'm a fool. Alright, we have 5 options. This poll's gonna run for 3 minutes. Rigging is enabled with channel points. Vote now on your phones. If the poll doesn't show up for you, refresh the stream, because sometimes Twitch doesn't work. Vote James for the meme. Oh, we've got a 3-way tie between Weep the Bell, CFO, and James. My personal favorite of these choices is The Suck. So I'm voting for that. But I can only vote once.
Look at what I got. Fail. I want to guess how much that is normally paid?
I bet it's $100 and you paid $2.
It's normally $6 and I paid $4.
I love making guesses that I know are wrong. If Winner wins, I feel morally obligated to suggest Eustace next time. I was thinking of him. I was like, isn't Winner the new translation of what's his name? And I can't even think of his old name. DeBest, I think. Ooh, Cookie. Cookie. Thank you, Ress. Yokai, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to VV. You would love Costcodal? Is that a Costco daily game? Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. I love Costco, and I love daily games. Also, I did enjoy The Suck. Hang on. I have to vote James for the meme. Nightbots! Hold on, let me permit you. $28 greetings to Vivi. I truly have been sharp at it. Costcodal. I'm looking. I'm looking. So you have to guess how much it costs. Ooh, I'm bookmarking this. We're gonna do this next stream. I've never seen this product at my Costco. Sour Sop Nectar. That's a new one. The pricing data is sometimes a bit outdated. Damn. So I can't go study up before I play. It'd be funny, I go to Costco, I write down all the prices, and then I play Costco in the parking lot. Sebastian DeBest, which is objectively a better name. Yeah. Alright, looks like James is winning currently, but there's still time. We got 30 seconds left. Anything can happen. Although I feel like y'all are saving your points for either Gamba or perhaps a team member that I might actually use. But you never know. Oh fuck, we got a 3-way tie. Oh fuck, okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like every time I say stuff, war starts happening. Honestly, you should save your points for a team member I might actually use. Sandy. I need to just shut my mouth while a poll is running. I'm being bad. I'm influencing statistics. Have you played a game named VVVVVV? No, I have not, but I have heard of it. I think the person who told me about that game coincidentally was V. So I think that is very funny. I also don't know if you're actually supposed to say VVVVVV or if it's just V. I think Sebastian to Best sounds better as a name, but Eustace Winter is more fitting for Ace Attorney. I also think there's probably some weird sort of, like, licensing isn't the right word, but I'm gonna do this actually in all lowercase. Because I think it'd be even funnier to have this name in all lowercase. But there's probably some sort of, like, thing where, like, they couldn't use the fan translation names because it's, like, not their intellectual property, because they didn't come up with a name. I don't know how that stuff works, so I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, that went quick. I tried, but I only had 545 shinies. It's okay. The official pronunciation is just a single V, so V, I see. See, I'm just gonna, if I ever do play it, I'm just gonna be like, Vv. This is my favorite game, Vv. No, I don't know how it works either, but I don't think there's any pleasing the internet on that one. Yeah. The suck. What if it has the best ability ever? I don't even know. Now I'm curious. I don't feel like running through the grass, so I'm gonna be really lazy, and I'm just gonna fly to Sand Gem Town. And I also need to write down that I got Weepin' Bell, and that his name is the Suck. And he was, in fact, captured. What's his ability? Either they change it, people get mad, they changed it, or they don't change it, people get mad, they stole the fan translation's content. Yeah. Watch this fucker have, like, no guard or something. Simple. Not terrible. That just doubles all stat changes, right? So, like, if you're increasing your own attack, pretty good. If you're someone's decreasing you, pretty bad. But I think I already have. That's not my first one. That's simple. Who else was simple? Oh, it was Registeel who had simple. Right. Okay. I feel like he's gonna be good to have as a backup, but not really someone I'm gonna put on the team, especially since he can't learn Fly or Waterfall. So our next course of action is gonna be... Wait, fuck, what route am I on? I think it does get growth. I think it does, which would be really good. 219, right? And I'm just gonna double confirm. I definitely have not caught anything here, but I just need to confirm because I have anxiety that I'm gonna cheat. 219 does no entry, so we're good. Not that Weepin' Bell gets any great setup moves, but you know, just growth, yeah, I think. Honestly good if you get Weep to evolve, because growth can boost both its offenses, which are its strongest points. That being named Registeel isn't confusing. Cheese got what's even funnier is that it's named Registeel because, like, right before I caught that Nidorino, I had been on a different route, and my encounter for that route was actually legitimately a Registeel that I ran from out of fear because I was like, it's gonna explode and kill me, and I barely had any Pokemon at the time because it was a really early route. And so then we jokingly named the next thing I caught Registeel. Pokemans! Hi Maple, welcome in! On the fence? On the fence with what? Okay. Please? Give me something that I can use, game, I'm begging. Oh, there's children's here. Okay, apparently there's just no Pokemon in that area. I'm not fighting those kids right now. Oh, I must have missed something, I'm sorry! I got distracted by the suck. If by some chance you're able to run Sunny Day, growth also gets its buff doubled, so you can quad buff the you can quad buff the suck is a sentence that I love right now. Considering that game for the 3DS backlog, I hear it's very good, but I also hear it's very hard. Oh. I didn't know that was on 3DS. I've heard it's hard. but also heard that it's good, so I'm like, I didn't know it was on 3DS. I think, see, I'm just like, I'm curious. I'm curious about that game. If you try it and you vibe with it, then maybe I try it. Small children. My weakness. We're still on Route 219. I know this turns into Route 220 at some point, so I'm like, oh, but it's like all the way down there, so I'm not there yet. There's 3 routes here that I could just catch shit on. So I'm like, ooh, maybe one of them will be a bird. Come on, game. Give me something that I can use, please. Hitmontop. I don't think I have. I definitely haven't caught Hitmontop. I don't think I've caught any of the Hitmons, so I don't think this is a Oops Claws necessarily either. And it's also a fighting type, which is the one thing that Dumpling is weak to. Come on, game. It debuted on PC but got console and mobile ports. That's fascinating. What game? It's just called V, but it's literally just the letter V 6 times, so V, 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 V. What I found in randomizer Nuzlocke I've done on Infinite Fusion is that I consistently get done over by level 7 Pokemon that know Dragon Rage, which is a move I now hate with all my heart. Yeah, fuck Dragon Rage! Fuck Dragon Rage! One risk of Sunny Day, of course, is it also boosts fire moves, so it's best used with respect to that aspect. Yeah, but quad growth though. And then maybe I can also quad growth Solar Beam and just hope I don't die. The smartphone ports are for old versions of the operating system, so a modern phone will have compatibility issues. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna slam. Oh wait, he's level 20 though. I'm gonna quick ball and hope that he doesn't fucking kill me. This is why we bought quick balls. I was trying not to be stupid. Alright, Hitmontop! I don't know if he's gonna be useful either! Back to the naming gauntlet. What should we name this thing? Wrong answers only. Dumpling is such a cute name. I love Dumpling. I love Dumpling so much. I'm glad that she can learn Surf so that I can use her even if it's just for this few minutes. Mr. Spin, spin to win. I like spin to win, that's funny. I have 3 more slots if anybody else has naming suggestions. Dave! He does kind of look like a Dave! Fidget Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that fits. And Beyblade! I love all of these answers. Just like last time, poll's gonna run for 3 minutes. Rigging via shiny votes is enabled. Vote now on your phones. And if it doesn't show up, refresh this chat because sometimes Twitch fucking sucks and doesn't work. I'm voting for spin to win, but that means nothing. If I had a child that looked like that, I'd call it Dave. I think, yeah, he looks like a Dave. I'm also now thinking of Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Why is there a 4-way tie? Because y'all are too good at picking names. I'd have other questions first, yeah, like, hello? How did this happen? No, he actually looks so human. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the most human-looking Pokemon there is. Oh wait, that's a tail. I was like, does this man have 3 feet? That's his tail. He has a tail. Okay, looks like it's almost a 5-way tie, except for spin to win is ahead by literally 1. Tail for balance. Gonna need a DNA test. What? Cheese God, you're not secretly a Hitmontop? Wow. I finished Kid Icarus Uprising and here's my verdict. One of the best 3DS titles. Gameplay very solid, soundtrack has its gems, 3D effect outstanding, art direction very nice, characters memorable, dialogue incredible, sound design solid, nice. I've still never played a Kid Icarus game. Should I change that? Oh, Mr. Spin's winning now. And Spin to win is tied with Dave. And I'm not gonna say any more words because I influenced the vote last time, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Oh, we got a 3-way tie for second place. That's just reminding me of when I did the Soul Link Nuzlocke with my partner. And we had the votes go that first place named my Pokemon and second place named theirs. And so it was like so complicated for no reason, but I didn't want to run 2 polls because that would take too long. But I'm glad we're not doing that now, because if I had to somehow combine 4 names into one to name Rissa's Pokemon. Honestly, it would be funny though. Mr. Dave Spin to Win himself. Oh, but then that doesn't include... So Spin to Win... Dave to Win, but that doesn't include Fidget Man or Beyblade. Bay to Dave. Man. That wouldn't fit. Beta Dave. I would have to call him Beta Dave. And it wouldn't make sense, and that wouldn't have Fidget Man in it. Oh, Mr. Spin's gonna win, I think. Would have called him Sanji. Hi, Evilest Joker, welcome in. Maybe- I'm catching a bunch of shit, so if you have name suggestions for the next thing I catch in like 5 seconds. If I catch- I have 2 more routes, at least in this, like, surfing area to go through. And I'm just hoping one of them is a water type that can learn Waterfall or a fucking bird that can learn Fly, because I'm cooked. We got Mr. Spin himself. Mr. Spin. Stave to Blade. Spave get Bay. All the other names drew for second, I know. He will spin to win. The temptation to go back to Sandgem and look at what Dave- his name's not Dave. Oh my god, what Mr. Spin's ability is strong. However, I need to keep going down so we can go to Route 220. And then I'm just gonna run from whatever- never mind. We're on 220. I was an inch away. So this, whatever I run into next is our Route 220 encounter. Oh, there's an item down there! Fuck. Fuck! I didn't want to fight the- trainer. Bro, I want that item. Okay, this is our encounter. So, not only is this not a water type that can learn Waterfall or a bird, not only, this is also cruel and unusual because my second failed attempt at this goddamn Nuzlocke, my starter was a Cranidos, and he died. And Cranidos do be scary. Yeah, that lined up beautifully. Alright, well, let's see if he stays in the ball. Because I fear at level 21, anything I do is going to fucking kill him. So, football! Just kidding! I guess if I crit slam, it's over. Dumpling! Honey! Music made me think my phone was making some noise. Kratos, I love the fossil Pokemon so much. Trans guy with dinosaur autism. I got to see the Pokemon Fossil Museum in Chicago and it was really cool and Kranidos was there. Ooh! Just don't hit me! Good. Just don't hit me! Just don't hit me and we're good. Because I have rough skin and I forgot that I have that! Just get in the ball! Are you joking? I actually don't remember what we named him in Attempt 2 and I'm like feeling like a bad Pokemon parent. Get in the bowl. If I just look at my graveyard really quick. Van. His name was Van. What if you got in the ball? Thoughts? Dr. Eggman doesn't want to be in the ball. That'd be a perfect name. Get in the ball. You want to be Dr. Eggman so bad. Okay, I shouldn't have said that because that made him get out of the ball, I guess. He didn't want to be Dr. Eggman. Van 2 if we get... Oh, I'm gonna use a... I don't have that many great balls! I'm just gonna... It shook twice that time. I feel it. This is the one. Okay, the answer was simply to just not breathe for 5 seconds. Clearly. Not the pain is just kidding. I do not care. Get in the ball. Jealous. I literally live near Chicago and haven't been able to go. Maple, I really hope you can go. Minivan. That's funny. I think if we're gonna do another van name, it's gotta be Minivan. So we've got Dr. Eggman. We've got Minivan. Annoying Van 2 Electric Boogaloo does not fit. Van the Dan? Can I do the umlauts in this game? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it wouldn't fit anyway, damn it. Get into bowl doesn't fit. I'm sad now. Van the Dan! Either want to see the Pokemon exhibit or just the regular fossil exhibit. I'd be happy either way. Sue the T-Rex, I love you, call me back. I love Sue. If you remove 1D, does it fit? Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would have to remove 1D and 1L. Jean-Claude Van Damme. What if I just named him Jean-Claude? Deal? Okay. I should put capitals in this. Fits. Okay, so currently I have Dr. Eggman, Minivan, Get into Bowl, Rexy. Rexy's good. We got Rexy. I could also just put Van 2 as well. But I also think Jean-Claude Van Damme is funny, but it wouldn't fit, so I have to call him Jean-Claude. Get in the van! We're getting so, like, far. Does that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, it doesn't fit! It's 11 letters. I'm gonna put Jean-Claude. Actually, wait. I'm waiting. Do you want Get into Ball or Guardian because of the alert? Ooh. 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 What do y'all think? Guardian is really funny. But... Oh, we're tied on what Yokai's suggestion should be. Fuck. We're tied before the poll is even run. That's just what my streams are always like, though. Okay, y'all want Get into Ball? Okay, we'll do Get into Ball. We got Rexy, Jean-Claude, Minivan, and Dr. Eggman. Headmaster! Okay, Joker, do you want your suggestion to be your original Dr. Eggman one, or do you want Headmaster? They're both funny. Should have asked first if we could have a vote before the vote. This man specifically requires 3 polls. That would be funny, actually. We'd be here for, like, 10 hours. They're both good, and I keep getting more names. I'm gonna keep Dr. Eggman. Mostly because I'm a Sonic fan who's never played a real Sonic game, but I do think Dr. Eggman is funny. So. Vote now on your phones. Egghead, also good. Okay. If you don't see the poll, refresh the stream, yada yada yada. Twitch's broken website. We got 3 votes for Rexy, 1 vote for Jean-Claude, 6 votes for Rexy, 1 vote for Jean-Claude, 10 votes for Rexy! Oh my god! War is happening and it's not even close. We got 1 vote for Minivan, 20 votes for Rexy, 1 vote for Jean-Claude. 30 votes for Rexy! Whoever this is, it's just like, actually it's not a contest whatsoever. As many points as I'm gonna spend, I actually haven't even voted because, like, I can't decide if I think Minivan, Dr. Eggman, or Jean-Claude is funniest. I love voter fraud. I don't know. If this was, like, if I was, like, voting for real, I think I'd throw in a vote for all three of them, but I can't vote more than once. So I have to actually, like, pick, and I'm bad at picking. That's why I make you guys name my Pokemon, because I'm bad at picking. I'm voting for Minivan. I'm voting for Minivan. Because it honors our ancestor, Van, who died tragically on Route 1. Well, Route 202, I guess. It's the one right outside San Jim Town. It was the first trainer. The first trainer killed me. I'm still not over it, by the way. That was like 3 months ago. The sucked all my points away. Why is this eye looking like you want to try to riz me off? Granados! Damn! Or Rexy. I'm assuming his name's gonna be Rexy unless something happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen. But also, why does this game keep giving me stuff that can't learn Waterfall or Fly? Like, what's that about? I would like Pokemon Platinum to look me in the eyes when it does this to me because I'm cooked for Victory Road. I like how your Pokemon are either called Dumpling or something like Sex Club. That's what happens when chat names your Pokemon. That's what happens. Is when chat names your Pokemon. Mr. Mime's better than Granito. Mr. Mime rizzed up Ash's mom, and that's canon. I think it's your destiny to not use them. Yeah. They want me to crash and burn and die. Which also I'm realizing because I was about to be like, I'm scared of Spear Pillar because I caught up on Grumplock while I was on vacation. And they did not have a good time at Spear Pillar. I just realized I'm behind on Grumplock again. We are naming him Rexy. Thank you, Maple, for your executive decision. Rexy. Miracle 2, 3, 4, and so on. Oh, Miracle. Mr. Mime is my favorite Pokemon. The affiliation with Ash's mom is pure coincidence. If you can't win them, join them. Me when all my Pokemon die and I join them in hell. Because I nuke the save file. Ella sentences, why does every other Pokemon you catch look like a baby lesbian? The funny thing is like, you're not wrong. And they say, welcome home. Alright. I'm gonna repel, actually. I've decided that I don't want to deal. I only have 2 repels. I have 3 max repels. I'm gonna max repel. I'm just gonna use a max repel. I don't want to deal with something until I get to Route 221 at this rate, and I also don't, like, want to fight this woman either, but I don't know if I'm going the right way. I want that item. Okay, I'm on Route 221. I shouldn't have repelled. Oh well. Oh, there's an item over there. I want this. Ooh, a shell bell. Okay. Ooh, actually, I repelled. This is also Route 221. I could get a grass encounter. Ooh, a Pokeball. Wow, just what I needed. A Pokeball. How's the cat? Peppy's doing good. He's refusing to be in the same room as me right now because I'm streaming, and he's like, what the fuck? I trusted you. I think he doesn't want to be on camera because he was sitting on my lap up until I started talking to y'all at the very beginning of stream. And then he jumped off of my lap and walked into the living room and decided to sit in his box instead. And I'm like, bro. Cat no longer likes being on stream. It's because I'm paying attention to something that's not him and he doesn't like it. Sometimes he'll sit in his little baby bed while I stream. But he doesn't... I think I told him no too many times. He doesn't jump up on my desk anymore. Because I didn't want him to step on my keyboard. But now he doesn't put his little face in the camera and it makes me sad. He just needs some quiet time. He said, shut the fuck up, actually, you stupid bitch. Stop talking to no one. He thinks I'm talking to no one, I fear. I fear he thinks I'm losing my mind. You're a trainer and I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to get rid of this repel. Woman jump scare. What if you looked somewhere else? Thank you. I just want these berries. My dog would lie down on my newspaper when I was reading it. Look at me, not that! What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Why is it a fucking Caterpie? Why is it a fucking Caterpie? And I'm telling you, I have not caught a Butterfree in this game. I don't have a Butterfree. I do not have a Butterfree living or dead. So I have to catch this fucking thing. I'm gonna crash out. My last hope for this fucking Nuzlocke, and it's a Caterpie. Actually, my last hope will be in 3 hours and 44 minutes when that honey tree has a Pokemon on it. He's entrenched in his chair, even petting him. He's swatting at me, baby! It's just your destiny, it's fate. Can Butterfree fly? Maybe? Wait. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. She's not a bird. But maybe we're okay. Butterfree. Can you learn fly? Are you strong enough, Butterfree? Nope! Butterfree cannot learn fly. Butterfree can learn defog. Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I'm catching this thing, but we're cooked. A Pidgey can learn fly, but not a Butterfree, right? Right? And at a facility focused on researching birds, it's called Avis? Avis what? Abby's cat is cute. True, Pebby is cute. What should we name Caterpie? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. Where even is this route that I need to write down? 219? I don't remember what I caught. I think it was Hitmontop. Wait a minute. I did have a Hitmonlee. And I caught a Hitmontop anyway, but I don't think that counts as dupes. I had a Hitmonlee apparently. And it's coming up as gray when I search Hitmontop, because I guess it's counting them as dupes. Bugging it. Do I go back and recatch Route 219 because I didn't realize I had a Hitmonlee? Because apparently I have a Hitmonlee named Step on Me that I forgot about. Edgar Allan Poe. It shall be Ripfly. We got Ripfly. We got Bugging It. We got Cooked. We got Why. Caterpie. Edgar Allan Poe. Ooh. If it benefits you, yes. I think I should. Because I like, did not. I scrolled through what I had in my box and I didn't see Hitmonlee in there because I was like, my eyes were glazed over, I guess. But I don't know if that's considered cheating because I technically caught the thing, but I could just release it. I haven't even used it yet. And I did something similar. I hatched that egg I got from Iron Island. And it was a dupe, so I went back and caught something. So like, I feel like this is kind of the same as that. It's no different than me hatching that, deciding that the egg was my encounter, hatching the egg, it's a dupe, and I went back and caught something else. Right? Who won the Cranidos thing? Cranidos is named Rexy. Butterfree could be good, true, but I think I want to give myself a chance on Route 219 again because, like, I don't know. Squishy actual name. Perfectly ultimate great Caterpie. I like Caterpie. I wish I could do 6 suggestions because Squishy is also good. Right now I've got Ripfly, Buggin' It, Cooked, Y, and Caterpie. Also, Edgar Allan Poe would be funny too, if that would fit. Or I just call him Edgar. Fuck, I want to name him Edgar. Shit. I wish I could just put more than 5 things on a poll. It would obviously, I don't think Twitch wants to have that much freedom, but Was it female? I don't remember. Actually, wait, I can just check. I can just check. I can just check. I can just see right here. It is female. Peppy! Little Peppy! What's up? Did you hear that Yokai called you cute? Wanna come say hi? Come here, Bep. Come here. He's in the room. He's letting me pet him. Call it Misty. I could do Misty instead of Ripfly, actually. That'd be funny. Because I try to do one suggestion per person. Vote now on your phones. I'm voting for bugging it because I think it's the funniest one. Pepper, do you want to say hi? Isabep. Look at this good boy. Yeah, I know Misty hates Caterpie specifically, but also all bug types. Hi, baby. Oh, you're not fighting me. That's so nice. What a good boy. Did you want snuggles? Is that why you were crying and screaming in the other room? Is that why? Are you a good boy? He's just a baby. I finally win a name poll and we reroll encounter. Honestly, I might cheat and see if its ability is any good before I decide to reroll it, to be quite honest. I didn't realize it was a dupe when I caught it. Remember that poor Caterpie was so sad it made me kind of cry. I know, but it's not Caterpie's fault. Honestly, for a bug, he's pretty cute. Why is it a three-way tie? Cook bug. Cook bug? Question mark? Sometimes it's fun to think of how to combine them, but it's usually easier to just combine two. Fuck. Cook bug? I'd have to name it Cook bug question mark. Oh, it's so unhinged. I love it. Oh, fuck. See, I shouldn't have said anything because I influenced the vote again. I need to, when I do these polls, I need to leave the fucking room. I need to leave the room and not commentate on them. I'm gonna headcanon that you're right, that the cat showed up because of me. I think he did. We love Penny. He's sitting on the floor behind my chair. One of his favorite spots is just the floor behind my chair, and I'm like, sir, my lap is here. You can sit on my lap. What the hell? I got an Xfinity notification that there was suspicious content blocked on Riss's PC 11 minutes ago. Hey Riss, what are you looking at? Just curious. What am I even doing? Apparently my stream is suspicious content. I think my stream is suspicious content. I'm gonna start tagging my streams as suspicious. I shouldn't do that, actually. I really should not do that. That would probably end badly for me. Still reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Good for cat lovers. I need to read that. I need to read literally anything. I'm planning to do a tier list of 3DS games by how good the 3D effect is. Ooh, yes, I would love to see that. Bugging it, Orion. Thank you for rigging the vote. One thing I did was open the Mochi Donut website because apparently one opened near us. I'm pretty sure I can't eat Mochi Donuts. I think they put wheat in them. Bugging it. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pick the rest of these berries. I'm gonna scream about how my encounter was a Caterpie. Correct, but they might have something called Mofu Donuts, which are GF according to their website. Okay, so how are we finding out that information if they actually have them or not? Do they say? I'm leaving this plane of existence, guys. I caught everything I needed to catch. Except for maybe Route 219. Caterpie. Caterpie, Cranidos. Yeah, if the website I'm using counts it as a dupe, even though it's like a split evolution, I probably should reroll. Don't forget Brock's donuts, mostly rice. True, I can eat those. Got that info from their FAQ. I can't find Mofu on their menu on their website. So why would they give me false hope like that? Scotland forever! Alright, Mr. Spin. He has no guard. Maybe I keep him. But also that could be bad. How have I gotten 2 no-guard Pokemon in this run? Because my Vileplume also has no guard. My theory is it's at a per location option so I can call later / we could visit. If you caught Tyrogue, then maybe since it evolves into 3 different Hitmonlees, Hitmons. I guess the thing is that I caught a Hitmonlee, and it's counting like the entirety as dupes. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. Because I feel like I shouldn't have caught him. But I didn't realize I'd already caught a Hitmonlee. Because honestly, he's just kind of sitting in here and I haven't used him. He's got Liquid Ooze. That's funny. No guard is actually good, means you never miss high jump kick. That's very true. See, that's why I'm thinking I might just keep him. I'm just worried if something... I don't have random moves on those, so like I don't have to really worry about something randomly having sheer gold. Which is like a fear of mine that I have. Does he learn high jump kick naturally? He probably does. Alright, Hitmontop. He doesn't learn it. What? He doesn't learn it. Is it a TM? No. He doesn't learn high jump kick at all. He doesn't learn it. What the fuck? I don't know what onigiri was, but I knew it was a jelly-filled donut. I don't see Hitmon as dupes. Tyrogue, yes. Wasn't a donut. Triple kick won't miss. Oh, true. You have my almost fake Pokemon in your box, though. Sad you can't evolve it. Oh. Is it Haunter? Do you like Gengar? I like Gengar. I technically could evolve him. Because I have, in the randomizer you can check off, like, impossible evolutions, so I can, like, Gengar will evolve by level up instead of trading, which is nice. You have a tattoo of Gengar on your arm? That's awesome. Yeah, I could evolve him.
Hi there, I'm Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico Ni, cause I'm Nico needs you.
Of course, Flash Fire is kind of useless. I just really, really, really wanted a bird. I'm gonna just do a poll because I genuinely don't know what to do. I feel like maybe keeping Mr. Spin would be fine. Cause like the no guard is actually slightly helpful, but also like if I could re-roll and get something that would be able to learn Waterfall or Fly, like that might help me. I guess the question is Hitmontop a dupe? But, I don't know. Because it's more of like, even if he is a dupe, I might want to keep him for the no guard. And also there's an ad about to start, so I need to like get this poll running, and I need to take a bathroom break also. High jump kick's an egg move? I can't make him an egg! No new encounters coming up. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, besides like I go into the... I could go to Lake Acuity. But other than that, there's gonna be like nothing until I'm getting to like the fucking Distortion world. And I don't know what Giratina's gonna be. And I don't know what like... all that. Like I don't know what the legendary is gonna be. But other than that, it's like I have to do the whole Spear Pillar thing in Distortion World, and then I can go finally to like Sunny Shore City, and that route that's in front of Sunny Shore City is like the next those are the next encounters. So it'll be like a hot minute of plot before I can get to that. I was gonna mention the lakes. Yeah, it's platinum. I maybe there's some towns I can fish in too, or surf in. But I can definitely go to Lake Acuity. I forgot about Lake Acuity. So maybe we'll vote on Hitmontop later. Cause I don't know. What I do know is that there's an ad running right now, and I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put y'all on BRB for a little bit. Enjoy Clippies if you're not watching ads. I'm sorry about ads if you are watching ads, but I shouldn't be too long. By the Wobble Men. Oh my god, guys, it's Wobble Time. Wobble Time? They got a lot of Wobble Time. Can't wait for that new album, Wobble Time by the Wobble Men, to come in. Will I still be around when it releases? Who knows? Honey. Honey, turn around. Honey, turn around, it's right there. Honey, it's right here. Honey. Did you try the Totally Real door? No, I didn't. You're so right. I should try the Totally Real door. Yeah, what's in here? Oh, that was so good with Big Luigi. Oh, I get to put in my name. What if I just put in nothing? Do something! There's so many Pokemon. Grookey, turn around, Grookey. I can't see you in the grass. Turn around, Grookey. Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Appy. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Grookey, turn around, Grookey. Turn around, Grookey. Okay, how do I put the pepper grinder away? Turn around, Grookey. Girl, put the pepper grinder away. Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. Put the pepper grinder away, Alice, please. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Oh god. Okay, that got her to put the pepper grinder. No, it didn't. Please, Alice, put the pepper grinder away. Turn around, Grookey. Turn around, Grookey. Oh my god, I'm dead. Put it away. Alice. What button puts the fuck? Shit. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Appy. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Put it away. Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me. She craves spice. I cry. Oh my god, she won't put it away. I think I paused in the middle of the death hit. I'm sorry, what does pressing E even do? Because it's making me lean and I'm like... Am I doing a sick-ass dance move? What is this? What is this control? I'm not sure. I'm sure it'll tell me later. It's probably to lean around corners. Oh, I can do it. If I do Q, it leans me the other way. Slide to the left. Pew! Slide to the right. Pew! Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. We Raven boys, look at me go. Oh, you know what it is? It's to get a nice Dutch angle on my film. Yeah. It's to get a nice Dutch angle on my B-roll. Yup. Look at that B-roll. Look at that Dutch angle. That's the only purpose of that, I bet, and not to dodge or lean around. Your hair's so long. Yours doesn't even compare. Okay, do we think the onion likes puns? I'm gonna try it. Well, time for me to go home. Okay, he does. What?
I'm under the bridge.
You want me to meet you down there?
Maybe. Whoa!
Okay, so I didn't even do that. It happened by itself.
Oh my god, can someone clip that?
Oh my fucking god. Is it because I'm holding this fuck ass thing? It's probably because I'm holding.
I am released.
Oh my god, I helped him release.
A clue is yours, and you.
I need to shut. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I lost you for a second.
Nope.
Okay, so I shouldn't have said anything because now I have lost her. I don't think there's any recovering that. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Sparrow. I'm sorry. Oh, Ethan is calling me. Hello. Hello, this is Ethan. Good evening. What do you think about taking Cyndaquil with you to Route 31? I don't have a Cyndaquil. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't have Cyndaquil. Is this game broken? I bet it'll look like it's having great fun. Ethan, I don't have a Cyndaquil. I picked Totodile. This isn't a randomizer. What? He wants to give you his Cyndaquil. If you know what I mean. God, I don't have Cyndaquil, bestie. Does he have a Cyndaquil? I thought he had a Meryl. That was weird.
Please don't. I don't want to. Goodbye.
Fucking Thanos? He just Thanos snapped him. What the fuck? What is going on? Hello, and welcome back to my endless suffering. We're gonna go to Lake Cutie, and we're gonna see if maybe I'm gonna put Mr. Spin into this box with the Murkrow that we abandoned, for now. Cause I don't know his fate. I don't know his fate. If I get really desperate, we might have to reroll Route 219. He's a question. My starter is dead. My starter was a Magcargo named Escargot, and she died tragically. She died so tragically. We're going to Lake Acuity. Holy fuck. Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Riz, who totally wasn't already here. We do have a Murkrow after all. I can't even use the Murkrow because I re-rolled that encounter. Because I was like, oh, a dupe. I already have Diva. And then Diva died. And now I wish I hadn't caught the Manectric. But I already caught the Manectric, so Murkrow is void. I cannot use her. I cannot use Diva Jr. How is Look Outside? And how is all the other things? I know it's Friday, so you're playing a few things. If y'all aren't following my good friend Sparrow, she's great. She and her partner Ash play funny, silly games 3 times a week. I still had the rappel on. Funny. I'm gonna throw another rappel because I don't want to fight. I don't want to fucking deal with this grass. I already caught stuff here. Although I could just run. I can just- Whoa! I forgot that glitch happens sometimes. No! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Stop! Go back to the Distortion world! Go back to the haunted house! Do you want to see Scrungus on Sparrow's team? Scrungus. Scrumble. You're supposed to drop later! Go back to hell! I'm just gonna run. Bye! Bye, Satan! I would love to see Scrumble. I'm gonna call it Scrungus now. Is that the devil? Oh! It has a backpack. Look at this shit, guys. It's got a backpack. It's a... I don't know what it is, but it's got a backpack, and his name's Scrumble. Oh, it doesn't work for you. It worked for me. That's from that game. What's the game called again? Look Outside? Should I play that game? I obviously could, because Sparrow owns it. Never mind, my browser lies to me. A creature. Only if you can handle it? I can probably handle it. A child, even. You gotta uninstall the mod that lies to you extension. I think that Sparrow has the gem of misinformation embedded within the computer. Actually, Sparrow, is the gem of misinformation sitting on top of your computer tower right now? Maybe that's why. Okay, something normal, thank God. Aw, baby. If only this was my encounter, because it can learn surf. And probably waterfall. Yeah. Forgot I have the gem of misinformation sitting in the tower. We're shaking hands right now. Can't tell if I'm horrified or awe because it's both cute and creepy. It's just a little guy with a backpack, but it's also scary. Wait. I don't have rock climb anymore. Fuck. I don't even know who I was using for rock climb before, but they're probably dead. Riz, do you remember who I was using for rock climb? Because I don't. I need to play more of Look Outside, but I enjoyed it, and I think you would too. I know Sparrow's really enjoying it. Because obviously, it's been how many streams? If I feel like, Sparrow, if you weren't enjoying it, you wouldn't be playing it anymore. 3. I forgot we just named this fucker 3. Ooh, I bet they're dead. I bet they're dead. Who was using rock climb? Was it you? Was it Quina? It was Quina! I have to put Quina in my party to get up to Lake Acuity. I have to remember that Quina's dead. Because you can use HMs from dead Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, but you can't use them in battle, so... I just need to not run into Satan again. I think that would be nice if I didn't run into Satan again. What, Ludicolo? Can it learn Waterfall? My Ludicolo died tragically. That was gonna be my plan. However. Look Outside was good. I'm getting into a late part of the game where I'm really able to drill down into zones I was scared to do much with before. And I also played Suds and Buds, a pretty emotional game jam VM that my buddy Joy Curps worked on. Also really good. I got a little teary-eyed. Yo, I might have to look into that. I love a game that makes me cry. For some reason, I enjoy that. Aw, a baby. You're just a baby. Dumpling. You're a little too baby for this place, honey. I gotta get out before I run into Satan again. Alright. Now I can go to Lake Acuity. I forgot you have to climb a mountain to get there. And yet we won't finish the Persona 4 anime. It's because I know... Here's the problem. When I know that something's gonna make me cry for a specific reason, then I try to avoid, like, the replay. But I'm like, oh, you got teary-eyed? I'm curious. You know? Alright. Video game, be kind to me, please. Give me something I can use for my team. Give me something, please. I don't think this thing can learn Waterfall or fly. I don't think... It can learn Surf? It's something. I can't believe this thing wouldn't just disintegrate in the water. Rock ground type can learn Surf, apparently. I could just kill it. Throw in a quick ball. Oops. Get in the ball. You fuckhead. Okay. The fact that Rough Skin procs on every hit of Fury Attack is kind of crazy to me. Okay, Fuckhead, huh? Nice name. Isn't surf on the table with that one? Apparently, I did not know that Rhyperior could learn surf until y'all told me. Also, hi Tatsumi. If we get this, I suggest Solid Snake for solid rock ability because it's a reptilian and shoots rocks. Rhydon's been able to surf since Gen 1. It's just so funny to me that something weak to water can surf. Alright. Well, I think anything I have will kill it. I could just go to sleep. Surfer, dude. My god, he's Funky Kong. I shouldn't have wasted the citrus berry. I forgot I knew rest on this guy. Ow. Don't crit me! You bitch! Just don't kill yourself either. Would be nice. Ah! Okay. Great ball. Great ball. Great ball. Okay, holding my breath didn't work for that one. That scared me a little bit. I want to throw a ball, but it's gonna kill Dumpling if I lose. Oh no. And Dumpling can't wake up unless I try to use a move. Fuck. Dumpling! You also fish in the Rhydon statues and gyms in Gen 1. No encounters, but you can fish. I gotta switch. I gotta switch. And then throw a ball. It knows Stomp and Fury attack. I feel like... if it knows a ground move, Shadowfax is fucked. Tato is poison type, so that's not the best. I can't use Quina. I'm gonna just send in Eevee. I don't think Eevee can really take too much damage from a level 23 Rhyperior. Yeah, you're so scary. You're so scary. You scared Dumpling. Get in the ball! What the fuck is this catch rate? You're on like 2 health, bitch. I don't have very many Pokeballs. I don't know when a timer ball becomes actually effective. Hi, Toffee! Hippo's got good defense. Catch rate's nonsense. It's so annoying. What moves do you even have? Bad ones. Cool. Thank you. Bad for this situation when I don't want it to die. Alright. Get in there. Hitting B now. 30%? 15, I think, is when timer ball caps out. Okay. I haven't been counting the turns. Come on. I'm gonna go insane. You're not even... I should stop insulting it. That would help, probably. Oh, yeah, you're so scary. I believe in my cousin Throcky Morton. Come on, Rhyperior. Throwing balls doesn't advance the turn count. I'm gonna kick sand in his face then. Ow! Why are you stomping on me? Call it handsome and sexy! You'll put some dirt in your eye. I'm just kicking sand in his face. What makes it funnier is that we're on the water right now. How many times is it gonna let me do this? Hippo can generate sand, true. There we go. Okay. Pokeball, get in. Vanilla Hippo, yeah. Are you joking? Just gonna waste a turn. I don't know if it counts if my attack is unsuccessful to get the turn counter up. Wouldn't dive ball work since it's in the water? I think the dive ball works on a type basis, unfortunately. I'll read the description again, though. Turn counter would increase even if you flinched every turn. That's good. I'm probably at 15 now. Or close to it. This works especially well on Pokemon that live in the sea, but I don't know if the game counts Rhyperior as living in the sea, even though I did find it there. Dive Ball's habitat? I just don't know if the habitat data is drawn from the Pokedex entry or from where I'm currently sitting where I caught it. Yeah, might as well throw it. Fuck it. You wanna get in the dive ball? I'm desperate, bitch. I'm desperate. Okay. Okay, yay. Okay. I love randomizers. I love them so much. Hi, Sen. Rhyperior and a dive ball, baby. Let's go. Sure, whatever you say, man. I think dive ball means when using dive, but close enough. Wait, dive isn't even in this game, is it? I hold my vote for Solid Snake. I will be putting that onto the thing to make a new poll. Rhyperior the Surfer Bro water type, I guess. He wanted to go to the beach. His name should be Surfer Boy. We got Solid Snake, Surfer Boy, Dive Ball. Got reworked in Gen 4. Yeah, because I know Dive was an HM in Gen 3. I don't think it is an HM in Gen 4, but it might still be a move. Just it's not an HM, so you can't catch Pokemon while you're using it. So they probably reworked how the Dive Ball works. I don't know things, actually. Surfer Van. Beach Boy. I like Beach Boy. There's no diving in Gen 4, so it doesn't matter either way, yeah. I did with the sickest surfer dude accent. Oh my god. Hang 10, bro. Hang 10, dude. Okay. We've got Solid Snake, Surfer Boy, Dive Ball, Beach Boy. Do we have a fifth suggestion? I feel like I'm blind. Version 4 to 8. If used while surfing, fishing, or underwater, the dive ball has a 3.5 times catch rate modifier, otherwise has a 1 times modifier. So it is situational on where you use it. Okay, that's good to know. Because the way I interpreted the description was Pokemon that live in the sea, meaning that they're pulling some sort of habitat data from the Pokedex. Rhyperior, the most Australian of all Pokemon. Ground rock, but can you surf? Kinda shame the dive mechanic was only in one gen, only other time was for the remake. Yeah. Toby. Surfer chat. I like Toby. Alright, we've got Solid Snake, Surfer Boy, Dive Ball, Beach Boy, and Toby. Vote now on your phones. I wish I could put in 6, because I also like Chad. Oh, we've already got votes. Okay, Surfer Boy is winning currently, but that could change very quickly. Never mind, it's changing more towards Surfer Boy. Oh, I think war might be happening. I need to stop talking. I need to like actually mute my microphone when these polls are going on because I feel like I influence it too much. Voter fraud. Surfer Boy is a good name. First order of business. Teach surf, yes. I'll have a backup surfer. I don't think he can learn Waterfall though, which is sad. Unless... I don't think he can learn Waterfall. He can learn... Cut, Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, Rock Climb, which is helpful. But no Waterfall. Who can even learn Waterfall, though? Like, I'm losing it. Nothing I have. I'm looking and it's nothing I have. It's literally just fish Pokemon and also Dragonite. And Mew, because Mew can learn literally everything. Ludicolo could have if he hadn't died tragically. Kyogre can learn it. I don't have that. I don't have Kyogre. It's a small pool of Pokemon that can learn Waterfall, unfortunately. Surfer Boy is the best superhero. He does look like he's just caught a giant wave. Someone's fighting for Toby. I'm honored. That or most people like it, which is better. I'm voting Toby because his name my friend's bearded dragon. He can learn Roar. Toby's a really great name. I do like when large scary Pokemon have human names. Like, it's a Doberman being named Sam. I've been playing Lumenthal Pokemon late game. It's good. Mostly my starter is this virus type jelly lady. I want to name her Bitch Pudding, but the game has a pretty aggressive filter considering it's a single player. Why do single player games need to have a filter on them? Come on. I like Tomodachi Life because it doesn't have a filter unless you want to share your creations over local play, and then it does, but I feel like I'm just playing my own stuff. Like, I can have my island people call me my good bitch. My island is called Shitfuck Island. I just had to change the name of the island. Surfer Boy! Let's go! I had to change the name of my island to Censorship Island so I could, share creations with Toffee and Sparrow. Surfer Boy! Big Pokemon having normal and cute names is one of my favorite things. That's why I named my shiny Gyarados Sprinkles. I guess we can use the corpse of Mirror Sea to get to the league. Yeah, we might have to. At least Rhyperior can learn, like, Rock Climb and those sorts of things. I'm worried about having someone with Rock Climb, Rock Smash Cut. Like, I'm gonna definitely need, I think, if I remember this game correctly, I'm gonna need Strength, I'm gonna need Rock Smash, I'm gonna need Rock Climb. Surf and Waterfall. I think you can get away with Victory Road without Fly, and I think you can get away with Victory Road without Cut, but I'm not certain about Cut. I think I have Strength on Cream Puff, if I'm not mistaken. Cream Puff isn't on my team right now. That's fine. I'm gonna put Tato in front just for a little bit. My Pokemon's either from One Piece, Dragon Ball, or anime series. Nice, nice, nice. Throw back to Kingdom Hearts Duchess is not allowing Saturday! Our artists just filters in single player games. Like, if a child knows swears, they should be able to use swears in the private of a video game. Literally! In my Pokemon, either... Oh, I already read that one. Surfer Boy, yay. Like, Lumentales has online competitive stuff, but I feel like the filter should only apply then, or just censor it with asterisks. Yeah! He could be an HM slave. Strength, Rock Smash, Surf, Rock Climb. Have good food, Toffee! I don't think you need all of those HMs for Victory Road. I thought you needed, like, all of them. I guess I am mistaken. I'm pretty sure you need Waterfall, which is why I'm so worried about it. I'm buried in the snow. I guess I didn't need to run into Satan himself. I forgot you could go that way. I'm wrong, you need 5. Fuck. So it's gotta be Surf, Waterfall, Rock Smash, Strength, Rock Climb then. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna put Quina back in the grave. And we're gonna see what towns I can maybe fish in, because I'm desperate. Snow Point always resonates with me. Hi, Boris. I like Snow Point City. Cynthia aura farming with her League on top of a waterfall. I know. I'm gonna have to use the corpse of Mirror Sea. Like, I'm getting nothing from this game right now. Exclusively that waterfall, so you can do all the work only to have to go back. Yep. What's your ability, Surfer Boy? Forewarn. Okay. That's fine. Did we check Rexy's? Rexy's Klutz. Thanks, game! Bugging It has compound eyes, which I feel like might be something it's supposed to have. No, its ability canonically is Shield Dust. But, Butterfree is supposed to have compound eyes, but guess what this fucker's not gonna have when I evolve it? Compound eyes. So, that's fun. You somehow miraculously catch a Bibarel, you're home free. I don't know if the game's gonna be that nice to me. Cranidos could evolve out of that, true. Very true. Also a question of if static encounters are extra encounters, if so, TV Rotom. I feel like I don't remember what precedent I've set. I feel like I've counted it as just 1 per area statics count as that area, but I'm not sure. What I've done in the past, I don't remember. If they die, I'm adopting their souls. Compound Eye Sleep Powder kinda goated. Caterpie can't learn Sleep Powder though. Only Butterfree can learn that. Yeah. And once it evolves, the ability's gonna change, which is sad. I forgot I had this thing. Angled Feet. What else did I catch today? I caught you. I'm pretty sure you didn't have a good... Yeah, you have Simple. Simple, which could be good in very specific scenarios, but so far... Okay. I was gonna take my flying Pokemon back. Put Quina back in the grave. Okay. Rexy and Surfer Boy, my children. Played a showdown with a friend and got random Vivillon on your team. A Sleep Powder old team set up Max Quiver Dance and swept with Twister. Now I have a meme with that friend of he had no idea I was gonna play in his face. Whoa, Sleep Powder, be upon ye. He said a lot of the showdown except everyone was using Breloom's 2 years ago in Gen 4. Okay. I'm gonna look at the map. Okay. I don't think I technically caught anything in Sand Gem Town, but I also don't think you can catch anything in Sand Gem Town. It's not even coming as an option. I don't think anything's catchable there. Jubilife City I don't think has any catching that you can do in it. Which sucks. Canalave City, can you catch stuff there? Have I caught stuff there? Asterisk. Oh, I need to write down the names of these Pokemon that I caught. Got bugging it. Oh, I caught Hitmonlee in Canalave City, so I've already done that. So never mind. I make my not so glorious return with a couple more ranked ones under my belt. God damn, this character is fun. I'm so glad you're having fun, Rhea. This game reminds me of when I was just a wee baby and we were going away on holiday the next day. I wasn't allowed my DS in bed. Not that that ever stopped me, and I remember playing this. Can't remember where I was exactly, but it was an early-ish game. I was playing under the covers. I played so much. I played the fuck out of Purro hidden in my bedroom, and like if my mom walked into my room, I would like hide the DS under my pillow and like pray that she didn't find it and she believed me that I was asleep. Then I was at the Distortion world and finished it, and then suddenly needed the bathroom, so I looked at my blanket for the first time since I started playing. Daylight. I somehow played all night without ever feeling tired, and it only felt like a few hours! Such a good game! I'm living Guilty Gear in general lately. I finally learned how the game wants me to play, and they removed the worst mechanic in the game, so like, we fucking ball. I'm glad they removed the worst mechanic in the game. Low Aroma Town? I don't think has anything I can catch in it. The Meadow! I'm getting that tree encounter in approximately 3 hours. Can you catch stuff in Eternity? I got the egg in Eternity, so that's where that's from. I don't think you can catch anything in Orberg City. Wait, I did, because I got the Grimer from the fossil, so I already did that. Does Hearthome? Hearthome had that EV encounter, so I got Hearthome. Salacion, I don't know. I don't know if you can catch anything in Salacion Town. I don't think you can. I don't think there's anywhere to fish or anything. Weirdest thing was I was awake the whole next day and a good chunk of the night as well. I feel like when you're a kid, you're just so much more powerful. I don't know how to describe it, but I was like so much better able to do. I didn't get so tired when I was a kid. Cause I did some weird all-nighters when I was a child and I didn't really faze me. A Veilstone, I already got something there. I think there was like a gift Pokemon or a trade or something. I got... It was a Porygon thing, I think. It was supposed to be a Porygon, but I got an Armaldo because it's a randomizer. Pastoria has an entry, but I haven't caught anything for there, so I think that means I probably could catch something there. So let's go see in Pastoria what the fuck I can even do there. Because apparently you can catch something there. And like the Great Marsh is a separate thing. Most recent Guilty Gear game is called Guilty Gear Strive, and the mechanic that got removed was called Wild Assault. That's not what people called it. It was very similar to Street Fighter 6's Drive Rush, if not even more oppressive and unfun at times. People called it Strive Rush! Isn't there an unknown cave in Salacion? That's the Salacion Ruins, and I caught something there already, unfortunately. But there's nothing in the city itself, which is sad. Is there water here? Oh my god, there's... My berry plant that I never watered. Oops. Oh yeah, there's water here. Everyone manifest that I get something good from this. I also want this item. Ooh, a yellow flute. Everyone manifest. Please, game. Give me something usable. Usable and nice, please. Good things. A dupe? Bitch, come on! Fuck you, game. I'm going to the store. I just remembered I don't have as many balls as I used to have. I need regular balls. I need great balls. I want Ultra Balls. Spending all of my money. Get more Pokeballs. Get free Premier Ball. And I don't remember how many Quick Balls I still have. Probably a lot. Oh yeah, I have 17. Fuck it, I'm not buying any more of those right now. Okay, this one's not gonna be a dupe. This one's not gonna be a dupe. You stay up all night as a young teen and be fine after a day. Now if I stay up, I'm always exhausted, and it's probably mostly because of work. I used to run registering carts, but I transferred to the store deli, and I've never dealt with so much physical stress in my life. Oh god. If I worked at a deli, I'd be scared of, the slicer. I don't think I could do it. Manifesting Kyogre for Master Ball. Where I work, it feels like a mental asylum. That sucks, Chris. I'm sorry. My job also feels My job stresses me the fuck out. And also sometimes I feel like I have to babysit adult toddlers. Which isn't part of my job description, but you know. Funny! Me turning on my Switch. I'm gonna play Pokopia today. Also me immediately loads Raiders instead. You ever notice the yellow H on Ultra Balls? That's because in Japan they're called Hyper Balls. For more information, Google Pokemon Hyper Balls. Wait, doesn't this break Nuzlocke rules? Wait, what break Nuzlocke rules? I've got Dupe's Claws, so I got Hitmonlee, I already caught one, so I'm not catching a second Hitmonlee. Technically the Hitmontop I caught, I shouldn't have caught either, but I didn't remember that I had a Hitmonlee until I'd already caught it, so. Ooh, you're not a dupe, but you can't learn any of the things I want you to learn, but you're cool. That's at least something. Oh, Mold Breaker. Okay, I didn't have to struggle, thank God. And catch this guy, the Mad Hatter. The Great Ball is called the Super Ball, and it's also called Hyper Ball in German. I didn't know that, I love that. They just had to roll with the punches in Nuzlocke. I think some people do, but I don't. A lot of people use a Dupe's Claws so they don't get stuck with a team of a bunch of samesies Pokemon. Especially in a randomizer where I'm just like, bruh, you're really gonna make me get another Hitmonlee? Shut up. Managers don't want to actually do their job, so everything that's harder than just making sandwiches and stuff is put off. Ugh! That's annoying. Taking a quick break because my hip started hurting. How's it going? Pause. I'm still trying to catch stuff, and this game keeps on giving me stuff that doesn't help. I have not found a single bird or anything that can learn Waterfall. I'm getting desperate. Pepper, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, you're a baby. He's smacking a box on the ground. Just rip out your hip, Riss! Shows you encountered a Hitmonlee on the water. Will Walpurgis not fit? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it won't. Damn it. I think Vismagius can learn Fly. Let's find out. Let's find out. Where are you? What if you learned Fly? That would be so funny and fun and nice. Fuck! Can't learn it. Okay, it's time to make the poll. Okay, I think I can fit Walpurgis I could fit. That's only 9 characters. Boo is your name? Okay, and then I think I saw, hold on. I can't scroll. Let me scroll, please. Mad Hatter. Joker, do you want Mad Hatter to be your suggestion? Because actually, I like that one. I'm gonna put it in unless you want me to put something else. Walpurgis knocked is a wild word to see randomly in an English chat as a German. See, I didn't see, Rhea, have you seen Madoka Magica? Oh, Tatsumi's also bringing it up. Madoka intensifies. It's because Madoka uses it as a name in the show. How does a name work? Is it a charity incentive or a throw shit at the wall approach? We're doing a poll, and I'm just basically taking the first 5 name suggestions that I see. I've got 3 in there already. I've not even watched the end of Cowboy Bebop. I haven't watched any of Cowboy Bebop. Being Maguka is suffering. I kind of want to put Maguka in there. So just Witch Bitch. I like Witch Bitch too. I'm putting Maguka in there. And then Witch... I'm gonna say Witch B because there's no way that Twitch is gonna let me write Witch Bitch. I don't even think it'll let me write B asterisk asterisk asterisk. I don't think it will let me. Maguka. I suggest Potemkin. I only have like 5 slots. Unfortunately. This is why I wish I could just put as many poll options as I want and break the website, because y'all have good suggestions and I usually can only limit it to 5. And by usually I mean I can only limit it to 5, and usually I get at least 6 that I like. Wait 1 second, let me rethink this. I mean, I like Witch Bitch. I can put Witch Bitch in the game, I just can't put it in the Twitch poll. I have to censor the Twitch poll. A bracket would be funny, but it would take way too long. Marbles. We could do marbles. WB in the poll. Yeah, it's gonna be in the poll as Witch B, but it's gonna be Witch Bitch in the game. It would have to all be one word too, Witch Bitch, but that's fine. Vote now on your phones. If you don't see the poll, you'll have to refresh stream because Twitch is a functioning website. Have you caught anything in the town Cynthia's grandma lives? I don't think so. I think there is a little pond in there, so we'll have to do it. Welcome back, Toffee! I hope your food's tasty. I doubt it'll win all the same. I mean, you never know. We love rhyming here at the Aberwalkie chat. I don't know what Maguka's from. It's specifically a reference to... It's a reference to Madoka, the anime, but, like, specifically a fan... Like... It's a video of someone reading, like, a 4chan thread where they were, like... like, it's, like, badly summarizing the plot of Madoka, and it's, like, that's where you get the, like, the little "my city now" reaction image from, and, like, being Maguka is suffering. It's, like a... I don't know how to describe what it is, but it's, like a meme in the Madoka fandom. Well, Pergus is also Madoka related. Nearest the end of the game, a mouse PI, because 1, they gave me a point of no return, 2, the 3 separate cases are all coming together, and they gave me this big mansion to explore as a single level, which is way less linear than every level before it. Woo! Was Madoka Magica the one that looks cute but is mega fucked up? It's... yes. It's yes. Who is spending points? There's a war happening right now, and I just looked at this poll and I realized there was a war happening. I don't think all Magical Girl stuff is like Madoka. Madoka made a trend that, like, started that, but anything from before Madoka was, like, not fucked up. Or as fucked up. Like, Sailor Moon, I don't think is anywhere close to fucked up, from what I know about it. I meant subgenre, but I'm still shooting on the side, that's fair. I tried, but I lost, damn. Maguka. I feel like that's probably Risk doing that. I don't know what lyrical nano is. I've never seen Sailor Moon, but I don't think from what I have seen of Sailor Moon that it's anywhere near as fucked up as Madoka gets. And all I can say is spoilers for Madoka on that, so I'm not gonna, like, elaborate, but I don't think... Is it episode 3? I don't think that happens to anybody in Sailor Moon as far as I know, unless I really don't know enough about Sailor Moon. And then in that case, I really need to watch Sailor Moon. I wouldn't call all Magical Girl stuff fucked up, but it certainly is a subgenre. Like, yeah, it is a subgenre, but I was just saying, like, I don't think Tatsumi is correct that all Magical Girl stuff is like that, because, like, I don't know, just... I keep wanting to say a spoiler for Madoka, but, like, I don't think that happens in, like, Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't want to say a spoiler. It's, like, really early, but I went into Madoka unspoiled, and I'm glad that I was able to do that, so I don't want to, like, say a spoiler, but I don't think, like, episode 3 happened to anybody in Sailor Moon. In Sailor Moon, dub changed a lesbian couple to cousins, but didn't bother to change the subjects or their physicality with each other, so congratulations, censor team. Yep, they did that. They sure did that. It makes me angry. So I probably, like, that's, like, one of the reasons, like, I haven't watched it, because I'm, like, I'm gonna know what the actual, like, their actual relationship is to each other. I'm gonna know that, and I'm still gonna have to watch them say they're cousins, and I'm just like... That's like half the reason I haven't watched it, to be honest. I didn't see what won the poll because I was yapping. View results. It was Maguka. I don't know why I'm surprised. Being Maguka is suffering. It's been redubbed? Okay, I'll watch that one then. I'm not watching the original dub. Car Captors did that with Bug Brother and his friend. Oh wait, I need to write down that I caught. I need to write down that I caught Miss Magic. Where? There it is. Oh, Big Brother. I've never seen Card Captor, so I was like, ah, someone probably has a Bug Brother. That makes sense to me. Anyone can be a bug. I'm free until Monday! Yay, Ella! Okay, we're going to Celestic Town. Maybe there will be a bird in here. I'm going nuts. I'm going nuts. I'm losing my mind. The entire stream wasn't supposed to be this. The entire stream was supposed to be I catch a couple things, my team is great, and then I can go to Sphere Pillar. But instead, I've spent the entire stream catching Pokemon! I mean, I made it 50 a vote because I used to have it as 250 a vote, and it didn't feel fair to anyone who didn't have points, so I actually have lowered it, and I think it creates a little bit more fun than just, like, I don't know. Just... Can that thing learn fly? No. I almost called that a dupe because I'm so... I caught up on Grumplock and I was like, oh, that's Pete. I can't catch that. No, I can catch that. Game Grumps can't catch it, but I can. If Spear Pillars are Gyarados, that'd be funny. Let's call it Nobody. But yeah, I think it's more fun to have voting, like, with the points, because, like, people don't use their channel points. I feel, like, bad because I don't have enough good channel point things. I don't know. I do that too, so I don't need to feel bad about it. I just, like, I'm gonna admit that it is a little upsetting for me to have someone come in and tell me that I'm running my stream bad, and it makes me feel bad about myself, so I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's fun, but now I feel like a bad person. I guess we have to raise a Pidgeot! Yeah, unless Sphere Pillar. Unless Sphere Pillar! Unless... You're supposed to stay in the ball! Now I feel bad that I made you feel bad. What is happening? Did you just kill that guy? What? Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Yeah, just run.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Start the van!
I think I see that. Is it the ship? Did you die? Abby?
I'm sorry, Ash.
No!
Wow, this
You
run
died?
went horrible.
Abby! Oh, why are there so many bees out here?
Bye, Ash.
Bye, Ash.
Oh, you all fucking suck.
Why can I climb here? okay? That feels quite pointless. Whoa! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, ah! Okay. Why is that death scene so morbid? I'm gonna come back to that leprechaun puzzle in a bit. How big is this map? Never mind, I found the edge. Ah! I thought there would be I thought there'd be an invisible wall. I really did not expect that.
I don't like this.
Don't look directly.
What the fuck?
That's a good sound.
Schloop.
Wow, well,
Sloop.
he literally is like a zombie guy.
Schloop. Okay.
Oh, cunty Reggie Rock? Cunt-
Where's his handbag?
Where is his handbag?
Where's his handbag? I got a wish cash. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Now, if that doesn't serve cunt, I don't know what does. That was terrifying.
I'm gonna clip that because that was good.
I was gonna put this guy here, and then I got distracted. Oh my god! Why do all of the card players have hands all of a sudden? What the fuck is that fucking butthole worm? But I don't want to go to the moon. Then what the fuck are we here for? Thanks, Margaret. I was not expecting that to have been random because that was.
Octopus.
Wish I could just make him say puss over and over
lives
again.
at the bottom of the sea. It uses
I am
its 8 tentacles
very
to
mature,
grab
by the way.
monsters and crabs towards its horny mouth.
It's what
The
mouth?
tentacles of an octopus have suckers that make it easier to hold prey.
It's horny mouth. I feel like you can't write that sentence in 2025 because someone.
So
Fucking-
nothing is gonna top that line,
I
I
hate
promise.
this narrative. I hate this narrative that we've fallen into. Pee-pee. Pee-pee boys.
Throw the thing up and down to look at a normal neck, and then look at her fucked up neck and point out the parts that are fucked up. Caution, some exam images will be fine. Just fucking deal with it, you piece of shit. That's me singing to myself. What is this? What is this? Riss, what did you send me? What is that? Straight banana? I prefer my bananas gay, actually. I don't like that teddy bear sitting there. I do not like it at all. That's gotta be another bomb. Like, these are bombs, obviously, but that's another bomb. I'm convinced. Like, she's just like, even if I solve this, she's gonna kill me anyway. Like, that teddy bear, that's conspicuous as shit. That's sus. That is a suspicious-ass teddy bear. That teddy bear, I'm calling an emergency meeting right now. Teddy bear's an imposter. Kind of could draw him into a Among Us crewmate if you wanted to as well. Like, that's the helmet, and that's like the little vision part. Yeah. Yo, it's Morshu! Oh my god, it's him! It's him! It's him! It's Morshu!
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
Hell yeah, baby! Let's fucking. Fuck. There was a voice recording. I forgot. I already forgot there was a voice recording. I'm a fool. From his manager, Melissa? Wait a minute. Hold on. Melissa? Wasn't that the name of the... Melissa? Melissa, she's the murderer. She did it. She's the bomber. Maybe she hired the bomber. I figured it out, guys. Case closed. Episode over early. 10 minutes early. Imposter's manager. She was asked about the events leading up to the explosion and precautions taken. Okay. She probably didn't do it. That seems... Your actions here will affect Nico. Aren't I, Nico, the one reading this? Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... That's my computer that... That's not in the game. What? I get it now. Y'all told me to play this on display capture approximately 800,000 times. I get it now. Oh well, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to just refocus my thoughts and not just start spiraling into that I'm a bad person, because unfortunately I do that. I spiral, and I feel like, Boris, you're probably the same way, it sounds like, and I'm sorry that this happened. I think what we're gonna do going forward is I'm gonna, for today, I think I'm gonna keep running the polls as I have been, just cause I'm gonna catch, knock on wood, attempt to catch this thing. Bronzong. I should get Tato out of there. Oh, but I'm 20 levels higher than it. Anyway, I'm gonna run polls as I have been for today, but then I might, we can take this discussion to Discord and I can see what everybody thinks about it moving forward, in future streams. Whether I should make it more expensive again so it's less often that things are getting rigged like that, or if I make it cheaper, or if I do away with it entirely, or if I just keep it as it is. I feel like we can actually have a better discussion in the Discord about it later? I don't know. Thank you, guys. Does everyone want to refocus on a random Ella sentence? Bronzongs have no gender, because they have no balls. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Tinkerbell. I like that. I should probably get... Because, I mean, 20 levels, but a psychic move on a poison type makes me nervous. Yeah. If it's not gonna... Dumpling might be okay. Margaret? Not gonna read that? Okay. Thank you for the biddies, Boris. And I appreciate the apology. I'm never wrong. Number one Pokemon expert Ella. Just don't ask me the name of most of them, or what most of them look like, or what type most are. Ding dong. IRC. Chimecho does have genders, and those do have the noisemaker balls inside. You might be onto something. The balls. Doorbell. Why is the fucking sun rock not a fire rock? Very true. I was actually, Ella, I was thinking of you earlier when I was playing Pokidoku, because I was trying to think of a fire type from Hoenn, and I did think Soul Rock for a second, and I went... No, because if Soul Rock was fire type, Ella would be less angry. I need to find Mewbert. Thank you, Toffee. I probably could have reached him without getting up, but I thought he was on the other side of the couch, and he was not. At least my rage is useful. Ella, I have new rage, actually. Now that I mention it, I actually do have something that I think might enrage you as well. So... I don't know how much you know, Ella, about the Gen 9, the new Pokemon, but there's a grass fire type. Ooh, thank you for Captain. Where the fuck is my hat? Shit, where's my hat? No, where's my hat? don't know where it is. Hey, Riz, do you know where my hat is? Oh, it's literally right next to me. I'm trying not to get up. I think I have to get up for this one. It's fine. You can get up anyway.
Yeah.
I can get it. Oh my god.
I thought it was
Oh. That's literally a baby. People from Chingling is the balls. The fucking hot pepper. Yeah, so Capsicid and Scovillain, right? So they asked for a first evolution line fire type, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the little spicy bitch. I'm gonna put the little spicy bitch, and then it said it was wrong, and that's how I found out that Capsicid is just grass type. He's not spicy as a baby, but his name is literally a pun on capsaicin, which is the spicy part. So even though his name suggests otherwise, he's not spicy yet. He's not fire type, he's just grass. And it made me so angry! It made me so angry, and I think you would be the same amount of angry, Yellow. Sort of makes sense, this is quite literally hot peppers, but I'm not happy about it. What? He's red! Can identify pretty much any Pokemon from Gen 1 to 5 from a picture of their eye alone. I've been seeing TikToks trying to guess Pokemon from its eye. I'm actually way better at it than I thought I'd be, except for newer ones. But like the people in the TikToks I've been seeing are like awful at it. I'm like, bro, that's Ekans. That's Ekans. Like, come on. It makes me, it's like they found out how to rage bait me. Need to know from a Persona enjoyer as yourself. Am I valid in calling the Second Awakening's Personas evolutions like Pokemon? Yes. Yeah, I think of them as evolutions too. Named Capsicid my son, and when he evolved, I had to change it to my son's. Okay, well, he's green, but still. He literally evolves into a hot pepper, and his name is based on capsaicin, which is literally the thing that makes spicy things, spicy pepper spicy. But he's not spicy yet. Make it make sense, Pokemon. That scares me, but I could try if ever put in front of me. Could have been Skokid Capsavillain. The plant hasn't grown fruit yet, but his name makes him sound spicy. One day I feel like I could just make people sit through a very long presentation of bitches that piss me the fuck off, and it's just Pokemon with types or evolution lines that make no sense. What's the one conspiracy that like Venomoth was supposed to be Caterpie's evolution and Butterfree was supposed to be Venonat's evolution, and like the evidence for that is that Venonat and Butterfree have the same eyes and Caterpie and Venomoth have the same eyes. That's one I actually like. I'm like, oh, you're onto something here. I don't know if it's true, but it feels like it could be. Maybe he doesn't have that much Capsicum yet. As long as you don't say Luxray needs to be dark type, because that's the one Phantom headcanon I hate. I still have a lab coat. I'll dress like a Pokemon professor for it. Fuck it, you're all being roped to my PowerPoint party. It's just me ranting about Pokemon. I'm there. I'm there. If I'm not at work, I'm at your PowerPoint party, Ella. Trust. Will I kill this thing with Slam? Because I think it resists normal because it's Steel type. Fuck, it really resists it. Oh, because he Iron Defensed. That's what it was. Also very bulky. Yeah, and he's Iron Defensing because he's a little bitch. What grinds your gears? Remind me in Dragon Quest VIII, there's an enemy that's literally just two living peppers skewered together called Capsichums. Capsichums, that's great. As emo socks and emo bangs, it wasn't a phase for that bitch. It should be Dark Electric. I think a fight is starting. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for 800 years! His X-ray vision and justice and all that, if anything, it should be a fairy. That'd be really interesting because it doesn't look like it would be fairy type, but I think from like I don't know much about fairy type advantages or whatever, but I'm like, would that have an evolutionary advantage? I don't know. In 9, there's a walking cucumber with a spear called a cruel cumber. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I didn't know the names of creatures was that funny. Bronzong looks like it has an underbite betwixt its eyes. This bitch already maxed out his defense, by the way. Oops! Oh, that did more damage than Slam, but it didn't kill him. Jesus fucking Christ! They're all pun names. I need to play a Dragon Quest. It's like the same joy that Ace Attorney gives me. Celebi, Manaphy, and Jirachi should all be retyped to Fairy. You know what gets me? Besides that. It scared me a little bit. Jirachi being Steel type, I learned that 3 years ago and it still trips me up because I'm like, what do you mean? He's a Steel type? Jirachi is a Steel type? I thought it was just pure Psychic and that it had been changed to Psychic Fairy later on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the same strat that I did before. We're gonna dive ball this hoe. I wish I had more of those. Apparently that's a cheat code for this game. Alright, Bronzong. No balls, Bing Bong. For some reason I did think Manaphy was also Water Fairy, but it's not. That would've been funny as shit if you crit and killed, I know! There's a place called All Trades in 9 and their abbot is called Jack. What a game. When he eats the wish-granting plot MacGuffin fruit, wishes to be closer to the Almighty, its wish gets twisted and becomes a demon and gives himself a new name, Master of None. But the screen was frozen for a sec. I was staring in disbelief. Doorbell, Bing Bong. Jirachi grants wishes. Fairy! Steel Fairy, please. Bing Bong, no money. Bing Bong knows. Neighbor is fried, I have nothing to offer here. No, I can't put Bing Bong no money! They make him Jack of all trades, master of none. Fucking game. Gotta dive these balls. Fuck Bell! Name him Appleton just to confuse you. No. No!
Nice.
Oops. I would like to make a new poll, please. Twitch is broken. Name him Jirachi. I'm putting Jirachi on there. I need to make a poll. The problem is that my quick actions menu isn't letting me make a new poll, and I need to I'm just gonna write down suggestions in a note on my notes app and then put that in a poll through chat because it's the only way I can make a new poll right now. Let me go. I like Bing Bong. I like Bing Bong. Doorbell. We've got Doorbell. We've got Fuck Bell. Bong Gong. Name him Jack. I'll put Jack instead of Fuck Bell, I think. And then Jirachi. I think that's the only reason Jirachi is Steel is just because Fairy didn't exist yet as a type when it debuted. I think that's probably true, honestly. It's the same type combo and everything. Maybe it'll help you remember. Jirachi. I can't learn Waterfall. I'm literally doomed. I'm gonna have to bring the corpse of my Ludicolo into the victory road. Bing Bong Big Dong. I've got 4 suggestions, unless I missed one. I've got Bing Bong, Doorbell, Jack, and Jirachi. I like Brea's baby no money joke, but it's too long. Even Stormy Psychic, that's only tangentially space stuff. It listened to what TLC had to say! Don't go chasing waterfalls. Rizzballs. Bing Bong no money, remove the eye. I like that. Wait, can I do a dollar sign in this game? Before I actually commit to this, is there even a dollar sign in here? Fuck. This game's evil. There's no dollar sign in here. There's not even a pokey symbol. There's not even a pokey dollar symbol. Where's Yen? I'm blind. I can name him Smiley Face. Is there a Yen? Am I blind? Is the Pokemon money rubles? No currency I can see. Damn. They want me to be sad. They want me to be broke. They really said be broke. Okay. I wish I could fit. Can I fit no currency? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No currency fits. I'm gonna do that as my own suggestion. I internalized this Poke for a while because Mystery Dungeon, but I think that's an independent currency. I've always been calling it Poke because of Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god, wait, that's why I call it that. That's why I call it that. So we've got the spiritual successor to my idea. I see no issue there. We've got, I can't read. We got Bing Bong. I keep typing Bing Bong wrong. We got Bing Bong. We got Doorbell. We got Jack. We got Jirachi. We've got no currency. Vote now on your phones. The currency symbol is always just a ruble symbol, so I'm choosing to believe they're rubles. You're making me realize, like, I had never seen the ruble symbol before. But yeah, it is just the fucking Pokies dollars. Pokemon is Russian. Canon confirmed. Actually, all of the regions are Russia. The general consensus is Poke dollars in my corners of the fandom at least. Should have said Taco Bell instead of Doorbell. Fuck! I wish I could edit a poll. Did I write down that I got bronze on? I did. Spent far too much time trying to pick an option because y'all are too good at names. I know that's I was struggling earlier. I get one vote and I was just like, I can't even fucking pick. I can't even fucking pick. I also use Poke Dollars. I've been calling it Poke for like, when did I play Mystery Dungeon as a kid? The 5th grade? Since the 5th grade, I've always called it Poke because I was playing Blue Rescue Team all the time. Splatoon just spawned me in a room with 2 of the big weirdos I despise. Uh-oh. At a point where every room is random too, so RNG just decided it was time to die! 07. Oh fuck, there's a war happening. While I looked away, there was a war happening. Poke-yen. Why would they not even have the Poke Dollar sign in here? Like, I understand they wouldn't have programmed in an American dollar sign in this game that was definitely not made in America. Not even a yen symbol? Or the currency symbol that's literally in the game? How am I supposed to name my Pokemon Baby No Money? Like, come on. Oh fuck, we have a 3-way tie? When the fuck did that happen? Uh-oh. If we tie it, we can have no Jirachi, true. But then I don't know how I'm gonna put Doorbell in there. I can be Titty Stop. I love Titty Stop. Muchime has reached the point where the auto career made a bunch of good growers where I just make failures and I'm mad about it. No. I've only done like 1 auto and it was like, it gave me an A rank, which is not terrible. Oh shit. Oh shit. War has broken out. War is breaking out right now. Give Titty Stop every other time I say a hoot hoot. I adore them. I still just love that clip of like, oh, you extra got this, Titty Stop. This man just killed himself. That was close as fuck. Doorbell. Rip to having no Jirachi, but Doorbell is also good. Crazy because Japan server only got auto training like a month ago or something. It was that good. Everyone was like, everyone needs to have that out now. Actually, I'm fundamentally bad at Uma the PvP way, but like also the time it uses the cards I was gonna use anyway to do so. I don't like. I'm very bad at all facets of Uma Musume, unfortunately. I just ask Riss or Law. Fuck, you got me. I like show my cards to people and I'm like, make me a deck, please, and then I just do that. I'm not good at the game. I've been wit maxing for my last few runs and it's done better than anything I did while I was actually trying to think. Isn't that great? It's trying to force the tie for no Jirachi. So was I, fuck. I'll ever speed cards that don't work good together. Oh? What is this text message I've received? Oh, it's from local retro store. Apparently they're having sales on consoles, but it's specifically the PS4 and the Xbox One. Neither of which I need. Gave up on the tie when Doorbell started trying to pull ahead. Finally focused a bunch of 10 pulls on cards and just kept giving me more speed. Oof. I net deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. What does net deck mean? Is that like using all of the same thing? Because that's the context that I'm providing myself with. The best deck to aim for is 3 speed, 2 wit, and light hello for Grand Concert. Okay, so I need to change my deck again. Good to know. I think my deck is just 5 wit, and then whatever speed card is shared by my friends that is good. And I didn't know where to put light hello in there. Just me texting you, asking if you want ice cream or Italian ice or gelato for a treat. PS4 considered retro now? Ha! I know. They sell modern stuff too at that place, but like, it's like, I want to say 90% of that store is like $2 DVDs, which is great. But they do have modern games too. And I typically don't buy any of the modern games. I'm just like, why are they selling specifically, doing a console blowout sale specifically for PS4 and Xbox One? Like, I want a 64. So what if we got Abby a 64 that was affordable? Thoughts? Getting your deck list from the internet or someone else. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I do. Moved out of Michigan a while ago and now my phone is just like 5+ missed calls a day from Michigan recently. Is it because politics soon? Probably. I keep getting phone calls. I also just get all scam calls. Even when I didn't live in Michigan, I would get scam calls specifically from Michigan area codes because my phone has a Michigan area code, so it's like, they think I'm more likely to answer because I recognize the area code, and I'm like, girl. Girl, leave a message if it's that important. I'm not answering an unknown number. The best Uma Musume only has 3 A-rank Umas, but I have fun watching my Blorbo, so I'm having maximum fun. True, the best way to play Uma is to have fun. Pause has level 50 light hello, so I just borrow that a lot. Or Tachycardic from Riz. Current goal in Uma isn't good PvP. My goal is get the bond point level outfits. That's a good goal. Their latest console is just a new version of the PS4. It sure feels that way. You know, the retro stores by the current issue, the 64 is for like 100-ish. We could look next time. True. My thing is that I want to get a 64, but then I realize I have to like buy a bunch of games for it because I don't have anything for it. So I'm gonna have no money. Every time I see a Wii U in the wild, I stare at it and then talk myself out of it. Okay, but consider the Wii U. It may have a small library, but it's a decent library, and also it can play the Wii. Do you see how my hat is going under that sign? Do we see how the layering of this game has the sign above my head? And it looks like I'm walking under it, so that means the sign is actually comically tall. Do we see this, or am I tripping? Am I losing it? Torpello, welcome in! Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. It is your moral right to hack a Wii U. Yes. And it's the only one that does Wind Waker Twilight HD. Yes. I never noticed this either, but I'm under the sign. I'm under it. The plan would be to buy exactly one disc and hack the crap out of it, as you should. I've had a bunch of spam calls for loans because I'm that broke and my credit score is bad, but then my number is out there double right now because of job applications, and then also spam calls because I'm independent registered, so I get all stuff from all political affiliations. I kind of want to boot up a real copy of Platinum to see if it's also like this, but that would require having a copy of Platinum and getting all the way to Celestic Town. Phoebe, I'm sorry! Everyone, thank you for saying hi to Phoebe. I'm doing it now. Okay. Report back. I'm curious if that's an emulator issue or not. We gotta see what Bronzong Doorbell's ability is. Because I already forgot if it said before. I know Miss Magius had Mold Breaker, right? Maguka has Mold Breaker. And then we've got... I don't know if I checked yours, actually. Forewarn, I did check yours. I did. Oh, I could... Excuse me, I could've just hit the down button. Cloud9. Okay. Not terrible. If I get stuck in a sandstorm I don't want. But also, this guy can sit in a sandstorm, so that doesn't matter. If I get stuck in hail that I don't want. You might be a contender, Doorbell. You might be a contender. Death at the end of Mouse PI and back to the level from the cold open. Ooh. We love a full circle. Don't have a cart, but I have the hit video game console Nintendo 3DS, which is only morally correct hack. Mold Breaker's tight. I feel like I've never understood Mold Breaker, but it says moves can be used regardless of abilities, so I'm assuming that means ground type can hit Levitate. If I was in a situation where I had a ground type move and I had Mold Breaker, and the other Pokemon had Levitate, which is, in this scenario, probably not gonna happen. I don't have moves randomized, so like, what do you know? Spite and Astonish and Psywave. Okay. I don't know what to do, because I feel like I don't have any more options of places to go. This man just won't have Levitate. It'll have Mold Breaker. Exactly. Exactly. Can you- I don't know if you can catch anything in Snow Point proper. It's not showing up as an option for me. So I don't think so. The only open thing in my routes list is the Flow Aroma Meadow, which I need to wait approximately 2 hours for. I mean, I guess I could check right now. I don't think there's a Pokemon on it yet. Maguka! Yeah, being Maguka is suffering. Especially because I keep catching things that I don't need. My car has Lucas and that doesn't happen. Interesting, so it's the emulator. That's funny. I can't tell and I'm on Dawn. Oh. So the jury's out. If that Mischievous ever dies, you know someone's typing being Maguka is suffering. Yeah. I'm behind the sign only if I'm next to it, which is a standard layering choice, I think. I love emulator. Yeah. It might be the Shmemulator then. I just think that's so funny. I don't know what to do. I also don't know where the fuck I was supposed to go. Cause I don't remember what this game wanted me to do. I need to go to Spear Pillar, I guess. But from here? From here? Question mark? I don't know how to get to Spear... How to get to Spear Pillar? Cause I don't remember where this game left me off. Cause I left to catch things, and now I'm like, where did they want me to go in there from? Munchlax in a Nuzlocke would be funny. It would be funny if I actually got Munchlax off that tree, because he's supposed to be the most difficult thing in the world to catch. In terms of statistics. Yeah, offset somehow because of the emulator, maybe? I don't know. Emulator sounds like a Doofenshmirtz device that turns you into a bird. The top of Dawn's hat barely touches the bottom of the sign in mine. Oh, interesting. It must be, like, I must be slightly offset. Maybe that's why sometimes... The other thing I don't understand about the simulator, sometimes when I walk into grass, I get covered in glitch pixels. I wonder if that has something to do with it. But I don't know what causes that. I have to just make some decisions right now. One of the decisions is gonna be probably that I take Surfer Boy. Because he can learn Surf. And he can also learn some of the moves I need. I need to put Cream Puff back in my party too. That's an easy choice. I need to put Cream Puff back in my party because I'm fairly certain Cream Puff learns... I think Cream Puff knows Strength, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Cream Puff knows Strength, so that'll be good for getting through Mount Coronet. I'm probably gonna need Rock Smash while I'm in there too. But I don't want to waste Rhyperior's entire moves. I don't even know what moves. He doesn't know anything ground. I think he only knows normal type moves. You know, Stomp, Fury Attack, Scary Face, Tail Whip. So I could afford to maybe give him Rock Climb. Which Rock Climb is weirdly also normal type, right? That's strange. Why isn't that Rock type so I can have a stab move? Fuck, does he even learn moves by level up? Shit, I'm having a panic moment. I'm having a panic moment. What number is Rhyperior? 464. There he is. What do you even learn? He learns Horn Drill at level 37. Why couldn't this be the bitch that had no guard? Why couldn't this be the bitch that had no guard? He learns a one-hit KO. He's gonna learn Rock Blast in 2 levels. That's good. I can get rid of Fury Attack at least. He's gonna learn Stone Edge at 45, Earthquake at 49, Rock Wrecker at 61. But he rests on the next turn, so that's probably not the best idea. Riss! Not the Hades down! Oh my god. Trade evolution? Okay, so he's not a stone evolution, that's good. Emulator. So on mine, Dawn's hat barely touches it, but if you ride past it, then you clearly see the sign silhouette, not the hat. Interesting. I can't stop Hades down posting. Sheer cold, please. Rhyperior up there for ugliest Mon. He's a little ugly. His arms are weird. I'll admit it. He's not as ugly as Bruxish, though. Write that down. I don't like Bruxish. Why couldn't this be the guy that got randomized to no guard when he's literally gonna learn Horn Drill? That's not fair, actually. But he will learn Earthquake at level 49, so that's not terrible. He's gonna learn Stone Edge as high crit ratio, 80 accuracy, but 100 power, so that's not terrible. Again, if he had no guard, that wouldn't matter. He doesn't. Bruxus was made ugly on purpose, so I respect her forever. Oh, she's ugly on purpose? I actually didn't know that. Teaching this guy Rock Climb is at least gonna be helpful, so I think we're gonna take him. I think we're gonna take Surfer Boy for now. And then I'm just gonna have to live with having 2 ground types on my team. But we have other options for other things. I could evolve Caterpie and see what Butterfree's ability looks like. But it can't learn Fly, so that's like not really... I don't know if there's any point to that. I might have to raise a Pidgeot. Chilly shout out to Midnight Lycanroc for having no guard. I just think it's neat. Bye, Dumpling. I love Dumpling. This is me putting her in the box is to keep her safe. True. I could hit gold. I could hit gold on the way to the Pokemon League. I think for now I'm gonna take Rhyperior because I think Rhyperior will be more helpful specifically to navigate Mount Coronet in this specific set of instances. Like right now. I can change it later. Because I need, once I get past Sphere Pillar, like, there's gonna be a Giratina, quote unquote, a Giratina in Distortion World. There's gonna be Route 222 on the way to Sunny Shore. I think you can surf in Sunny Shore. And then there's the route leading up to Victory Road. Like, I've got more chances, just not too many more chances. Exactly, I'm happy she's safe! Are there encounters in Spear Pillar? I actually don't know, because it's been ages since I've played Platinum. I don't know if you can get an encounter up there. Because I think the way the scene plays out, I should know this because I just watched the fucking Game Grumps do this. I don't think you fight Dialga and Palkia. Like, I think they get sucked into the abyss and you fight Giratina instead. But I don't know. I need to put a Rhyperior sprite up, also. Not Licky Tongue. Do I even have a Rhyperior sprite? Ha ha ha! No. Because I never have ever used one in the game. Hold please. Quina's dead, don't look at her. Big. Look at this large creature. You can just stand behind Cream Puff, that's fine. Do you count the separate floors or rooms of Mount Coronet? So far I've been counting Mount Coronet as its own thing, because I actually don't know. I know there's like the Pinwheel Claws, I think is what it's called. But I don't know how different the different areas of Mount Coronet are in, like, base game. You can go back to fight both. Both Dialga and Palkia live in Platinum Coronet portals, I think. Spear Pillar Legendaries are post-game, and the Distortion rolls a different area legally. Okay. So I can only get Spear Pillar encounters if it's post-game, when I've already would have died or not. That's cool. It's capture area name, I think, in different areas have different encounter tables, but spit out the same met location. Okay. I know that there is a Pinwheel Claws for, like, areas that have super different biomes in them. However... Pinwheel Claws, Dupe Claws, this is a video game, not court. Just kidding, we're playing Ace Attorney today. You'll need— Objection! Objection! What's a Pinwheel Claws? It is, I think it's based off of a different games area. I think it's, I want to say it's Pinwheel Forest. In Gen 5? Question mark? Oh, but Pinwheel Forest has like multiple areas with completely different encounter tables in them. And so the Pinwheel Claws is like a addendum to Nuzlocke rules where if an area has separate sub-areas that are all named the same thing but have completely different encounter tables and biomes, that you can catch one per area. And that's kind of what that is. So like if Pinwheel Claws applied to Mount Coronet, I would consider catching something from a different area of Mount Coronet than I'd already caught something from. Especially because I think I caught something in like one of the little baby areas, but I don't know if Mount Coronet's encounter tables are that different per floor. It's totally Pinwheel Forest. I thought so. How much time is left on the honey timer? I'm looking— I've got an hour and 51 minutes left on it. I don't think it applies personally because they're not different enough. If it were like the outer snow area maybe, but the distinct cave areas are just level and evolution. Yeah, I don't think they're different enough from my memory of the game. I feel like I Pinwheel Clawed something in Emerald, but I don't remember what it was. There's an area in Emerald that had like very different encounter tables in a same area, but I don't remember which part of the game it was. Go into Mount Coronet from Route 206. Okay, so I need to take the bird back. Oh, I also need to level up Rhyperior. Fuck. I don't even know how many rare candies I have. I'm gonna be here for 20 years. I have 53 rare candies. Alright, Surfer Boy. I'm gonna teach HMs as I need them, because I don't feel like messing with his moveset too terribly much. Rock Blast I want, though. I'm getting rid of Fury Attack, and I'm replacing it with Rock Blast. Because it's just better rock It's better Fury attack. It's stab. It has less accuracy, but it has more power. It's fine. It's stab. That's the Lapjack and the Seinfeld theme in the wrong order! Margaret! Be here for 20 years! I just want to get him to like level 44. Margaret! Again? Yeah, I love bulk XP candy in the newer games. It's so nice. Why do you have someone named Margaret running your stream sounds? The lore of... She's a bitch! She's a bitch! God! The lore of Margaret being named Margaret is actually kind of funny to me because it all started, it was like very early in my streaming career. I hadn't named like our text-to-speech bot, or like I haven't named the bot at all yet. But then I was playing Persona 4 Golden. And there's like a few lines that Margaret from Persona 4 Golden has where she just sounds like she's being read off by text-to-speech. And we were joking about it in chat at the time. And then I was just like, haha, haha, I don't have a name for our bot anyway, I'm just gonna start calling her Margaret, and then it stuck forever. I like this Margaret better than real Margaret. Yeah, that's the just I stole Persona 4 Margaret's name. I just be stealing shit apparently. Ooh, takedown. Do I want that? Do I want that? Do I want recoil damage in a Nuzlocke? Do I want that? I guess it's better than Scary Face, but probably gonna replace it with Rock Climb, so it's fine. This is the most tedious Nuzlocke stream I've done, and it's simply because I had to catch 17,000 Pokemon. I hope Diva knows from beyond. Horn Drill. Fuck it. Fuck Takedown. I'm learning Horn Drill. Oops. I'm gonna delete it anyway. It'd be funny to have for 5 seconds. Could you imagine if Surfer Boy was the one that had no guard? That could have happened. I know, and there's an ability that negates recoil damage, and he didn't even get that. He didn't have the audacity. He has, Forewarn. So every time I throw him into battle, he's gonna be like, ooh, this guy knows this move, and I'm gonna be like, okay, yay. And it might be helpful, but it also might not be helpful. Depending on who I'm fighting. Hammer Arm, ooh, what's that? What's that? I already forgot what that does. Lowers the user's speed, but user swings and hits with a strong and heavy fist, it lowers the user's speed. Fuck Tail Whip. I'm not fighting type, but it might be good to have coverage. He's build div. Alright, buddy. Level 43. I'll get you to level 44 so you match my lowest level Pokemon, which is Eevee and Weird Al. Alright. I really need to put more rare candies in this game, and I also, according to this game FAQ thing, I need to go to Route 206 apparently. Shame on me for getting to a point where I moved away from where my goal was in the game, and then I also took fucking 4 weeks off playing this game. Because I had to, like, go on vacation and stuff. Says to go to Route 206, apparently. Where is that? 207. 206. 206. Okay. Go to Oreburg, I guess? I vaguely remember being here. You know, I still don't know what I should do about Hitmontop. Because I could re-roll, but I don't know what else was over there. It might not be worth doing. And I don't think it'll give me a bird, and I don't think it'll give me a thing that can learn Waterfall, so I think I'm just gonna live with my mistakes of life. Alright, Cyrus! 206. This is 206. Go into Mount Coronet. Do I need to go all the way up here? What? How could I have possibly avoided this woman last time I was here? Rocky, that blaster said Hydro Pump! Oh, thanks, pal. That move it definitely would know. Please tell me your Pokemon are like level 10. If you're one tile right, she doesn't see you. Oh my god. I'm the unluckiest bitch alive. I also can't go above level 50, so I'm a little scared. I shouldn't be fighting things, but at least he's only level 20. And thank god she's got water types. And I have Tato. Isn't the Coronet entrance under the bridge? I thought that was the, like, the dark cave with the little girl in it was under the bridge. Ah. Oh, thank god, I've already fought that man. I don't know if I fought that girl, though. Because I think that's the cave with the little girl in it. But yeah, that's the only place I could think to go, which means I need cut. Since I normally made a different character in Guilty Gear, I'm considering the time I'm spending on Potemkin a character vacation, and you have no idea how refreshing it feels, even though I only recently got into the game again. I bet it feels great. You're doing something different than, you know, than you normally would. All one cave, different entrances. But I don't think you could go anywhere from the cave that had the little girl in it. I thought that was its own thing. Fuck! Ugh! If you beat me, you can count on something rotten coming your way. The hit musical? It's gonna tour to Sinnoh? Have you done Mirror Cave yet? Are you joking? I guess I should have believed her when she said something rotten was coming my way. Didn't think she meant a Kyogre. Jesus. Anyway, bye. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. There's a cave under the road. Just finished sunk costing my way through this grand live run. There's 2 different areas under the same name. Okay. Secret entrance just says Gibble, which doesn't apply here. Why do you have Kyogre? You're early. You're not supposed to visit until the 5th. Luckily, we didn't fight this with Escargot hours ago. Yeah, I'm honestly glad I didn't fight that girl. Tell me why my Doto decided to mood down before senior summer. Rude. I don't have cut! Ugh. This is just Oreburg Gate. Wait, no, this is Mount Coronet. I think the game facts lied to me because this is Mount Coronet. I thought this was Oreburg's Gate because I was needing to teach surf right now, apparently. It's instant, actually. Then move down for the Autumn Tenno, then the Acupuncturist failed the Health Chakra. Rude. Alright, surfer boy. Bye, Horndrill. It was nice to have you for 5 seconds, literally, just to say I had it. I think I would have wiped to that thing if I'd fought it at the time, the Kyogre. I think I might have wiped to it. Ooh, a Mystic Water. Be so helpful if I had a Water-type Pokemon. Ooh, 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 I need to teach Rock Climb right now. Fuck! I think this is the right way, because this is kind of described exactly as the... Ha ha ha! I caught your dad. What did I catch in Mount Coronet anyway? I don't remember. It was so long ago. It was Haunter. It was Handsman the Haunter. So apparently Mount Coronet is just ghosts. And this is where I start running into problems, right? Because I need to teach Rock Climb now. Oops. And obviously I'm gonna teach that to... Apparently Tato can learn it. I don't think I'm doing that to Tato, but... Surfer Boy. I have to have Surf. I guess I could get rid of Stomp. It's got bad accuracy, but it is more powerful than Stomp. And it's the same typing. I just can't flinch with it. But I'd rather have, like, I need Rock Blast to have a stab move. I need Surf to have Surf. I need Rock Climb to have Rock Climb. And I'd like Hammer Arm for, type coverage. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of Stomp. Tato could just carry us up the mountain with vines. I wish it worked like that. You know, that rock looks like it's perfectly placed to have an item on it, and yet. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, if only I had a Porygon to use it on. Anyway. Does this rock have item on it? Ooh, a berry. Someone just left a berry on this rock. Jump scared me, Feebass. Jesus. How are you? So I can't get a water type! Unless I'm in the fucking mountains. Not when I need a water type. I'm gonna get a water type in a place I've already caught one! We found the rare Mount Coronet Feebass on the first tile! I know! I love randomizers. They're so stupid. We could have had Melodic! That would have taken so much work, though. Thank God Cream Puff knows Strength, because I was about to crash out if I had to teach another move to Surfer Boy. Any items is down here? No. Old Feebass being so rare is so freaking funny. You ever think how Feebass is a suitcase? I've never thought about that in my life, but now I'm thinking about it. What way do I even go? I don't have that many repels, but I'm going to use one. Reason 1, handle. I'm thinking about the handle on its head. He's also brown. Suitcases are brown. What's normally on top of large mountains? Snow? Snow become water, therefore fish live. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Pinwheel Claws in here. Plus, I already kind of would be cheating because I saw the Feebass and then killed it. And then I killed my encounter, even if Pinwheel Claws was a thing. Reason 3, can put things inside. What normally on top of large mountains? God? In these games, yes. If you pinwheel, it should be on the peak, but we're not there yet. True. Oh, there was an item down there! Fuck, I'm wasting all my repel steps to get these items, because it might be something useful. Another of Arceus's plates! The last time I found a lot of these plates, I'll have y'all know, I wiped from the Wrath of God. Not long after, so let me just remind y'all of that tragedy. Of my first run. Arceus, put your goddamn dishes away. I hate that I'm seeing Feebass suitcase. I'm also seeing it. I don't know if that's the way out over there. Another shell bell? Okay, yay. But consider Baru, it's funny. You don't need to apologize. Fuck, that's the wrong way. Shit ass. Fuck shit ass balls! This is worse than Victory Road's gonna be. I'm getting lost. We could Master Ball in Arceus, it's true. Ooh, is there items up here? Ooh, a shiny stone! I'm glad I came this way. Splatoon started you with a forearms floor? Rude. No, my repel! A fossil I can't use! Yay! After me spending an hour trying to get a fossil in my first attempt, I'm just like, there's fossils everywhere in this seed. Kinda crazy. Pebby! Oh, you licking your asshole? Are you licking your asshole? Pebby, you're such a good boy. What a clean boy. A fossil you can't sweat out. Yeah, he steals crockery. What's he supposed to eat his homemade egg sandwiches with? Oh my god! I walk in this bitch and there's fish and birds everywhere. Fuck you, Pokemon Platinum. Fuck you. Fuck you, suddenly I'm getting fish and birds when I've been asking for fish and birds for 5 hours. Fish and birds! Suitcase fish. If I could catch this bitch, I'd name him Suitcase. You see the handle? I'm never gonna unsee it now. I will name my next Feebas Suitcase. I could have had a giraffe. All of these things that could have spawned on the routes I could actually catch things. Wish I did not see the handle. Morally obligated at this point, good. We don't get Milo and the game's even giving it for free. I know, it's not fair. Oh wow, another bird! This is just cruel and unusual punishment at this point. Oh. We're definitely in the right place. There's plot here. Observe, if you will, that hole. There was a hole here. It's gone now. There was once a cave painting that had blocked the way to the summit, but the wall, it is no longer there. It lies in pieces, do you see? Ever since the 3 Pokemon of the lakes have been captured, something terrible is happening, but what exactly I do not know. There is but one cause, Team Galactic Cyrus. And now we're all caught up. Now to the next step. Objection! Oh shit, it's 2 AM, I'm going to bed, go out with Pokemon. Have a good night, Rhea, thanks for hanging out. I didn't realize I was keeping you up so late. And I'm just imagining the Fearow swooping and picking up the Feebas by the handle. Someone needs to draw that! Free art idea, someone needs to draw that. Ha ha ha! You can relax now. You see, I understand. You are far superior to me. As are the commanders, Cyrus too, naturally. Team Galactic is beyond my reach. Please, you must stop them, for only you are able. You, child! The Black Flute. What does that do? I don't remember what that does. And I also don't know if that's canonically what he is supposed to give you. Black Flute. It's probably a regular item. Makes wild Pokemon less likely to appear. So it's a repel. Okay. So I'm assuming it's single use. Did they give Steven Stone a dye job? He just looks like he'd yell that. He probably would. He could be an Ace Attorney character. To be fair, you only played half the part in that. The other one's Guilty Gear. Fair. Just a reminder that Looker's only Pokemon died in his arms and now he chooses to use his fists instead. Is that canon? Looker's a crap unit in Pokemon Masters anyway. Flutes are reusable. We could save before using it. I'm gonna save before using it. Oh, saving a lot of data. Nice. Why'd you just give us your secondhand bong? Also didn't realize there was an ad about to start because I was so distracted. In the anime, he goes full Bruce Lee on Team Galactic with a steel pole. Maybe I need to watch the anime. I've only seen the Kanto anime. I've not seen the Diamond and Pearl anime. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's single use or not. It's not single use! I don't need to use repels anymore. You have to refresh it every area? Okay. So I'm gonna walk through this door and I'm gonna have to use it again. I'm assuming. Haha, JK, unless... Yeah, I have to reuse it in every single room. That's cool. Little stinky guy! I like Stunky. He has a Pokemon, but you're not wrong. The black... Okay. He had a Krogunk, but it died? Does he have a Pokemon in Masters that's alive, at least? Because I feel like if he's in that game, he has to have something. He has a Krogunk in this game? Have I ever fought a double with him? I actually don't remember now. What the fuck's over here? No items. Oh, it's in post-game. Oh, one single berry is in here. Maybe his Krogunk is just recovering from severe injuries. That is true though, no one is as stinky as Phoebe. Hi Navarne, welcome in, it's good to see you. I'm about to probably get my ass handed to me. Might see him go, what the fuck?! Of all the fucking things. Of all the fucking things! Do I have anything that can even fight this thing? Do I run? Bye, Mewtwo! I'm just not gonna mess with him. He's fine. Objection! He's fine, he can stay doing what he does. I can't fight wild Pokemon because I don't want to lose my level cap. I object to this. What are must-see places in Chicago? We just got a client there and we'll be visiting them in a couple of months. Ooh. So, Pokemon fan, if you're a Pokemon fan, the Field Museum is a must-visit anyway, but they're doing a Pokemon fossil exhibit right now. And I think it's lasting for several months. So, that's the thing. That is the big thing. I just went to that. It was really cool. All the museums in Chicago are great. The Field Museum, Museum of Science and Industry, the Planetarium I've heard is good, but I have not personally been to that one. The Shed Aquarium is awesome. Lots of good museums. The Tower, its official name is the Willis Tower now, but it used to be called the Sears Tower, and everybody who's local still calls it the Sears Tower, I think. But the Willis Tower is nice if you want to go up and see, like, a big view of all of Chicago. The Bean, Millennium Park is very nice. What else? If you want to see a comedy show, there's Second City. Second City is very fun. What else is there? I'm blanking on literally everything. It's still like next year. Oh, you got plenty of time then. Pokemon fossils over here, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. They have like statues that they've made of like the fossil Pokemon. And then also next to them, they've put like real life fossils that the Pokemon designs are inspired by. And it's really neat. And I liked it a lot. Riss, I don't know if you have any more Chicago things that I've forgotten about. I don't want to fight this bitch is gonna have a legendary. I can just feel it in my soul. Bye. Those are the main things. Feel like boats, there's a nice boat tour. I personally hate boats, so I was never gonna recommend that, I guess. Yeah. I should probably fight the trainer at least. I don't know. And another water type, I know, right? Please don't have a legendary. Doug Trio! See, that's fine. I can kill a Doug Trio, no problem! Why are you faster than me? I guess I'm a big hulking dinosaur. You hate boats? Looks at top of Abby's head. I see. It's actually really funny. Cause I picked the captain name originally when I was still Captain Abby. I picked the name because I was thinking like spaceship captain because I think space is really cool. But then people were like, oh yeah, boats. And I'm like, it's actually funny because I really hate boats, but they don't make like cool hats for a spaceship captain. And I really like this hat. So I live with it. Oh yeah, the city pass. I'm glad you remember that that exists. Their trio's fast? Apparently. I thought he couldn't move very fast given that he's anchored into the ground. That just shows how much I know. I need to keep re-upping the flute. I keep forgetting. Starmie, get out of here. A lot of space animated shows just use sea captain hats anyway. I love that. Can't escape. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you. That was scary for a second. Why'd you change it anyways, if I'm okay asking? Was it just because you felt like it or wanted to rebrand? I felt like it because I... You know, was sick of having my name be like 12 characters long or however long it was. I think 11 characters, or maybe 12. I just was sick of my name being too long for things. And, I also just like, I don't know. I felt like I needed a change in my life, and Aberwocky is shorter, and it has ties to the Jabberwocky, which is from, like, Alice in Wonderland, which is, like, one of my favorite things. So I was just like, that's pretty cool. And it means I can go by Abby or Walkie, which is nice. Why is that guy moving so fast down there? You're making me nervous, bro. You're reminding me of the guy that ran up to me and had a legendary. I didn't appreciate it. You're supposed to be here. Abby remembered he hated boats. Fishbowl hat for Space Captain Abby. That would be pretty funny to wear like a fishbowl hat. Get out of here. And a flying type. Yep. He's the one diligent member of Team Galactic. I'm headcanoning that it's the same guy, but he's probably not gonna throw out the same Pokemon. Let me just play my flute really quick. Song of annoy Pokemon until they leave me alone. Hi! Please don't have a legendary. He's got Piplup! Hate to say it, I am about to kill your penguin. Goodbye, Piplup. Pulp that Piplup! The one diligent member of Team Galactic. Pick up Run Ender. I just realized something. Piplup Run Ender. I just realized I need to get done with Spear Pillar and like Distortion World in the next hour and 20 minutes because I don't have Fly. And I'm not gonna be able to like fly back to Floroma real quick when my timer goes off. It just occurred to me. Okay. This is still Mount Coronet, right? Like, yeah. What do we think about pinwheeling up here? Because I think genuinely in the base game this would have like a significantly different encounter table. And different possible Pokemon to get. Obviously in a randomizer it doesn't fucking matter. You'd say yes? Okay. So. We'll see what this game wants to give me. But now that I've said I might catch something here, the game's gonna give me a bunch of shit I don't need or want. Yeah, this I would say counts as a biome change. Come on, game. Oh my god. Even the music changed. I feel like that grass is not lucky right now. I'm going up here. If you ran into Mew and were forced to use it as an HM Pokemon, I think I'd cry genuine tears. I don't even know which part of the map I'm supposed to be going to right now. Just fucking around until it feels right to catch something. I don't have Rock Smash, and I'm not going to use it. I'm gonna catch a Pokemon right here. Right in front of this cave, right here. Please? Water or bird? It's a freaking Eevee! Oh my god! I could make... But I need to get a stone! Can Vaporeon even learn Waterfall? Before I get excited about this, can Vaporeon even learn Waterfall? It can! 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 Please! No! Come on, Eevee! I think I can buy a water stone if I'm not. Maybe at the department store. Not the Vaporeon meme! Oh no. I can put him to sleep. Did you know that Vaporeons can dissolve themselves in water to hide from predators? So true. I could go to the move deleter and get rid of Surf on Rhyperior if I really need to. If I catch this thing. Big if. I don't know if I have anything that can do like a light hit on this thing. What do you know? Sand Tomb doesn't do that much damage. No, Boris! No! All items dropped like that you pick up off the ground are randomized. Unforge. Don't wake up! You're supposed to be sleepy sleep nap time! Surf on Rhyperior isn't bad. You have a whole ass firefucker to kill and Surf is 100% accurate. Technically, I think if you're talking about the fire guy in Elite Four, it's randomized, so it's gonna be different Pokemon anyway. But in theory, like if I'm ever up against a fire type that I don't want to deal with, it is gonna be a good thing to have. I just don't know if or when. Anyway, I caught Eevee! It was either hacking or underground. Damn. I could just spend an hour down there again. It could happen. Alright. Smiley face emoji. Is that what you want to name the baby? Hold on. End poll. Oh, I don't know why it's not letting me make polls anymore. Smiley face emoji. Okay, that's our first suggestion. What should we name the baby, y'all? I do think the smiley face is cute. Baby cutie pie. Name them Did You Know? No. Hippowdon. Because Hippowdon is named Eevee, true. Name it Waterfall, low-key. Waterfall could be funny. Can we name it Xbox? Captain Waterfall? Wish I could put more than 5 things in the poll. I'm sad. The Xbox is funny. It's giving Mom said it's my turn. Ooh. See, I want to put Xbox, but I don't know what to replace with Xbox. We've got Smiley Face, Baby, Cutie Pie, Hippowdon, Waterfall, and then Xbox. I feel like Baby and Cutie Pie are really similar, but I don't know which one I would get rid of because I don't want to just delete people's names. Low-key kill mine for Xbox. Okay, I can replace Waterball with Waterball? Waterfall with Xbox. This is my petition to Twitch.tv. Let me have 6 options on a poll. Or 7. Or 8. Or 9. Or 10 even. If I can have as many prediction outcomes as I want, why can't I have more poll options? Then something got buried. I said they're also great for foot. Times on a hot day because of their cold water. Sorry, my connection got interrupted. I didn't see the middle one. I think there's external polling options, but those are external and don't allow rigging. Yeah, and they can't pop up on the screen all night. It's not fair. Fishbowl would also have been good. Fuck. Twitch, give me like 10 options to put on a poll, please. I'm like begging. My chat's too good at naming my Pokemon. It's not my fault. Got the double forearm floor again? Rude. Okay, vote now on your phones. I was gonna say they also dissolve themselves in water to hide from the internet. Are you using that dual stream format or dual format streaming add-on for OBS for mobile users? I have not touched it because I do not know how it works. I think it recently got added and I haven't had time to figure out if I can even make my overlay work for that, because I've seen that it exists. And I'm interested in it from the perspective of making it easier to watch for mobile. But I don't know how I'm gonna fit all of this nonsense on my screen into vertical. I don't even know where to begin with it. And I also don't know, like, does it add, because you're technically outputting then 2 things. I wonder if that adds onto like the brunt of my PC carrying, like holding everything and like working. So like from a task manager perspective, like is it allocating more resources to OBS if I do that? I don't know. This is why I haven't done it yet. Because I'm just like, huh. I also like, there's a small part of me that's like, wouldn't it be smart to multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube? But then I'd have to keep up with 2 chats, and that's why I haven't done that. I think the sources is frustrating. I added the game capture and the red rectangle to move or expand it is like a millimeter big. That's annoying. Fuck. Why would they do- Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know though. Maybe they'll fix it. Yeah, especially for this overlay, I'm like, I'd have to not show the bottom screen of the game, and I'd probably not be able to have my Pokemon team on the screen. It's hard, because, like, I don't know how I would have chat, my face, and the game on a mobile, like, thing. You can also multi-stream to TikTok. That scares me. I don't know what kind of comments I would get on TikTok if I streamed there. What's happening? What the fuck? Where did those points come from? Those votes. I was rambling and now there's war happening. Again. I was typing you could switch cutie with fishbowl, but I ran out of time. No! Imagine we all texted out Pokemon name bites to a random phone number. Don't do that. Let's just harass someone randomly for no reason. 108? Baru. I mod for a streamer on TikTok. It's interesting. My Pokemon. It's because mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. You also did. Oh, I'm glitched now. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I didn't volunteer as tribute not to have my sacrifice win. We've been denied the meme palindrome or whatever it is. It was close though. I wonder if it looks like I'm mobile already without the extension and add-on like it's always been. Yeah. Don't be showing me waterfalls. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, I need to write down that I even caught an Eevee. That would be helpful. Oh wait, there's not, because I pinwheel claused it. There's not like a slot I can put. I'm just gonna, should I just put Eevee in as the Snow Point Temple because that's post-game anyway? Are Waterstones hackable? I probably could hack a Waterstone in, to be honest. I'm gonna say Eevee came from the Snow Point Temple. Because there's no ability to just add a field in here. Could put it in a Spear Pillar. There's actually not a thing for Spear Pillar either. It just says my next route options are Distortion World, Route 222, Sunny Shore City, Route 223, Victory Road, Pokemon League, and Snow Point Temple. And I'm like, the tracker I used to use for my previous Nuzlocks, like it was a different website that I could track with, and it would let me just add new routes if I like decided to pinwheel clause something or something. Like I could add new entries. This one doesn't let me do that, but the other one no longer exists. So we're here. I think the Distortion World one is specifically for like the Giratina encounter. Right. I'm gonna put Eevee in front. Not to be confused with the Eevee we just caught. By me. I'm black fluting again. I'm getting attacked by a galactic grunt, which means I'm probably going the right way. You're sending me back in time. Yeah, I hope you don't mean that, because if you wipe me right now, after I finally got one Pokemon that's giving me hope, I'll kill you myself. Like... One time when I play Pokemon, I needed to name an Eevee Viv. That would be funny. Walk through walls for 2 seconds just to encounter Arceus for another rando. If he sends you back in time, Dialga can bring us back. True. You're a flying type, but you're also psychic type, and I'm gonna bite you. Don't confuse me, you little shit! Ugh! I have an hour. I have an hour before my honey tree's gonna go. Eevee! Just bite the bird. Stop. I don't remember what Tailwind does right now. Oh my god, Eevee, stop. Eevee! This is gonna take forever. Thank God. Oh! Thank God. Oh, true, the bug. True, the bug. Wait, that's saving me, actually, because I don't think I'm gonna get through this in an hour. Oh, you're just putting out food for Eevee. Still an hour? I miscalculated. Oops. Eevee. I don't remember what Tailwind does. Food for Eevee, but I'm also going to heal because I'm paranoid. That's because every professor your first week of college, you begging not to be confused, professor not giving a shit. What bug? So there's a bug in this game with how they calculate time, specifically in a battle. So even though I put the honey on the honey tree 5 hours ago, it might not be exactly 5 hours real time since I'm also in combat. Tailwind double speeds in this gen for 3 turns, including the turn it's used, but it was wasted. I see. So it had nothing to do with anything. Got it. I miscalculated when movie night was, and that's in like 30-ish minutes, but we don't gotta go. Shit, what's movie night? I don't even remember what the movie night's tonight, what it is. Ubris, can you permit Sandy, please? Live action Dalmatians. Oh, so I'm not gonna get over my fear of Glenn Close, but that's okay. Okay. We survived the Galactic Grunt. Doesn't include the turns used in this gen because adaptive speed was added in Gen 8. I didn't even know adaptive speed was a thing in the games at all. I learn something new every day. Also doubles the speed of the whole team, so it's really wasted here. Counts for the time limit, but not effect. Words are hard. We can maybe catch up on Grumps and watch something else. Okay. I want to read more about this bug. Oh yeah, it's like the game's timer system. The seconds good. Yeah, it cuts the seconds off. That makes sense. So who knows, actually, when my... Wait, do I need Waterfall to get up here? Oh no, I have to leave. I have to leave. Works the same way with menus. Oh, interesting. I've been in menus for a lot of today. I have to leave! Because I need Waterfall now. I thought I just needed it until Victory Road. I would need it right now. Okay. Okay, bug. Horse. I didn't think you needed a Waterfall yet, but I've been wrong today already. That little cave entrance right above the waterfall is making me think I might need it. I'm gonna try and get as far as I can, and then I'm probably gonna need it. Go to sleep and watch the end of the VOD tomorrow. Good luck against Galactic. Thank you, Bela. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Get him, Shadowfax. Look, I'm gonna have to train up Xbox. Now. Oh my god, it's Titty Stop. What if I stomped on your bird? Oh, that actually did. You have rough skin? Of course you do. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Sprigatito. Jax! Jax away! Hi, Jax. Oh my god. Mill tank. I'm not fighting you! I have to go this way. I have to go this way. And then I have to decide which way to go. I'm going this way. The pointing emote! Like, I love it. I'm gonna go this way. I need to black flute again because I changed areas. This music is getting scary. What's this way? I'm just playing my flute every 5 seconds. Strocky's a musician, okay? Sparrow said movies potentially delayed because of dinner, but I don't know if that changes your mind. We'll see. Oh, I guess I'm going the right way because there's a galactic girl, so maybe I don't need Waterfall yet, and it's fine, actually. Let's pray that I don't need Waterfall yet, and it's fine, actually. Our boss is gonna do something huge. I thought that said hype for a second. He's like, our boss is gonna do something hype. Here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. You better have normal Pokemon that don't kill me, please. Thank you. You absolute fucking jackass. Fuck you, Pokemon Platinum! I miss Diva every day. Not fair. Not fair. Actually uncalled for because guess what? Guess what? A female galactic grunt is the one who killed her. Actually not fair. Actually not fair. Actually, this is targeted harassment. I'm so angry. Remember streaming this and all I remember is complaining about HMs. I'm complaining about HMs because why do I need Surf, Waterfall, Strength, Rock Smash, Rock Climb, Cut? I can't. My team is suffering. Being Maguka is suffering. Turn on cheats and catch it. Hit a snag ball. It's true. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. I don't think it should have anything. I don't think she should have anything that'll kill Surfer Boy. So... Wing attack. Okay. Thank you for warning me about wing attack. I'm throwing rocks at your bird, and it's hurting my soul to do so. Holy fuck. Surfer Boy! I would be like, she shouldn't have anything, including life. I think she has more Pokemon. Fuck. And a Miltank. You better not have rollout. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, I didn't think that would kill because it's not stab, but oh well. I'm already slower than it. Don't do that. I thought that was gonna behave like a tract, so I'm kind of glad that it didn't do that. Bye! You're rude. Ah, I forgot to play my flute! Oh my god. Oh my god. The Spider-Man pointing meme. Okay. I keep wanting to be like, ha, do your worst, except for one of these fuckers in the Galactic Building had a Regigigas, so I'm like scared now. What if it's the same guy? Mudkip! Aw, it's a baby! I have to get out of here. Tato! Take care of this. It would've been pretty funny if it had Arena Trap. My brother in Christ. Just the concept of a Mudkip having takedown is funny to me. Also, why do you have that? Why are we doing this? What are we doing right now? Okay. I forget sometimes that the enemy trainers can switch their Pokemon out. Zen Headbutt, huh? What about Rock Blast? Bye-bye. The Forewarn doesn't proc and when you send your Pokemon out and I'm already out, that's rude. Sad, actually. What if I killed you? What if you actually just delayed the inevitable? What if? Bye. Fuck! Yep. One step and immediately battle. Oh my god, a male combi. How will I ever live without this Pokemon? What? Hey. Hey. Usually if it says can't escape but still takes the turn, it means they don't have arena trap, so I was like, it's probably fine. There's so many trainers in here! Kami said, oh, you want to shit talk us? You don't get to run now! Do we have a cherry berry? I probably do. I'm honestly waiting until... You have pressure, you fuckhead. Can I use ground on you? I think you're poison bug, so... I think it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm honestly waiting until I get closer to like the big battles to heal statuses, because I'm like, this fucker could just poison me. Then I'd be worse off. But paralysis is annoying. Ah, I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I have to leave. Weird Al. Weird Al, help. Okay. Okay. That doesn't affect grass type moves. Haha! Ooh, pause, pause, pause. I caught an Eevee, and I'm gonna try to get a Water Stone, and then I can have a Waterfall Pokemon. I still don't have a bird. I'm probably gonna have to raise a Pidgeot. But so far I'm surviving. My current team, as you can see on the screen, I caught that Rhyperior at Lake Acuity, and it can learn Surf, so that's who's my Surf Pokemon right now. Torchic! In the rain? You fucked up! You did not plan your stuff well at all. This guy was not thinking. You just weakened your Torchic. Get Sylveon! I still can't believe Aaron Hansen genuinely thought he could get Sylveon in this game. I was screaming at the screen. Risk can attest to that. I was screaming at the screen. He said it multiple times. Yep. Yay. I think this is it. Oh, here we are, Spear Pillar! I'm terrified. I'm healing my Pokemon now. Can get over how Rhyperior, who's 4 times weak to water, can learn Surf, right? It doesn't make any sense to me, but it's true. It's true, and he's doing it right now. Okay. I have a full heal. And a lava cookie. And 2 cherry berries. I'm gonna use my lava cookie. I'm gonna give him Coogie. If you have Coogie. Doo-doo. I don't have a ton of potions. I should have gone to the store. Okay, what is everybody holding to? Because I kind of forgot. We got a soft sand, we got charcoal, we got metal plates, luck incense, none, and wide lens. I need to find an item. I need to find an item for Surfer Boy to hold. Doo-doo. Some Pokemon are Dev's favorites and some Pokemon are Gen 2. Glagar. Rip. Dragon Scale, Old Amber, Upgrade, Yellow Shard, Iron Ball. I could boost the one fighting type move I have, I guess. Lyra doesn't learn Earthquake by TM. What the fuck? He's ground type. To prevent the HM struggle, I always toggle the option so any Pokemon can learn any HM move. I think I've just never noticed that option in the randomizer. I probably should have done that. But it's too late. I could also boost Surf. I could boost his Surf if I wanted to. I don't think I have anything that would boost something more beneficial, because I could boost a fighting type move, the one fighting type move he has, or I could boost the one water type move he has. Or I could give him also a Luck Incense and... Ooh, I could boost Rock. I feel like it might be better to boost something other than Rock Blast. I have a Firestone. This also boosts rock moves. Boosts physical moves. I think most of my moves on him are physical, actually. Besides Surf. We're gonna do that. Let it have Earthquake, I'm begging, it gets no ground moves! Got Earthquake later, this is about Gen 2. Blackguard's just a little guy, and he doesn't have to be good! I thought they were gonna fight me. I thought they were gonna fight me. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? That's why the two of us will team up and take you down in an epic duel. Never mind, they are gonna fight me. I didn't think they were going to. No, my team building is not built for it. Rotom! Get the fuck out of here! This is the bitch! This is the bitch that killed Diva! It wasn't the other bitch. It wasn't the other bitch. This is the bitch that killed Diva. It's the same Rotom. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, I need to get Shadowfax out of here. But I don't have anything that won't get killed by Earthquake. What if that was just Diva stolen after death? Earthquake is physical. That's what I thought. You're weak to it. You have a defense of 87. You have a defense of 115, but you're probably weak to it. Defense of 128, but might be weak to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Sand Tomb it. Cream Puff is not surviving that. But I don't think... Oh yeah, that Rhyperior is weak to his own ground type. That's great. Dialga is also weak to ground type. Yeah. So there's I can't use Earthquake. We are Sand Tombing this motherfucker. And then also Bastiodon is a ground type. Wait, he's rock. Steel. He's rock steel. But he probably knows ground moves, so I need to get Shadowfax out of there. That thing's gonna know flying type moves. I don't know what to do! This is not Rotom Wash. They could have been ugly. Yeah. Rotom Wash would scare the poop out of me. You had a fighting move. Oh yeah, I could just send out Surfer Boy. Which means I also just can't use Surf because... Because I'd kill everyone, including Eevee. Bro! You're a little shit. You're a little shit biscuit. I just hope that Bastiodon doesn't know any ground moves. Okay. He was a surfer boy. He said, please die. That actually did a lot. Holy shit. It sucks because Bastiodon's 4 times weak to ground, but he's also dead, so it doesn't matter. I could have just earthquaked the both of them, but no, I'd kill my friend. Because this game is rude. I'm in the same fucking situation. I'm in the same fucking situation as I was with Diva. Kingler is gonna kill both the Pokemon I currently have out. However, I need Eevee to kill Rotom first. But I don't know if Eevee can survive 1 turn, 1 hit from a Kingler. Luckily, I'm higher level, so Guillotine won't kill me, but the water moves absolutely will. I have to get Surfer Boy out of there. And I gotta send in Tato and hope for the best. But I think Eevee's gonna die. Unless... Does anybody else have, like, something that could kill Rotom? I don't think so. Because Shadowfax will die. Cream Puff getting switched into anything is a risk. And also can't hit Rotom anyway. Yeah, I have to keep Eevee in. I have to keep Eevee in. This fucking sucks. Okay. That's fine. Metal Claw! I thought he was gonna go for water. I thought, honestly, if he knew Surf, I thought he would have gone for Surf. Because it would have hit both of them. Okay. We lived! Yay! Oh wow, I would love to send out fucking Surfer Boy against this normal type, but guess what? Guess what? Water type. Eevee needs to get the fuck out. Shadowfax cannot go in. My only options are the Time Lord and Cream Puff. What do you know again? I'm going Time Lord. Excuse me. I'm going Time Lord. I'm not risking Cream Puff on this. Oh, Razor Leaf will hit both of them. That's nice. And won't hit my friends. Assist scares me. He could pull, like, literally anything out of there. Anything that the team knows. Which I think includes dead Pokemon. Actually, I don't know if it includes dead Pokemon or not. Bye, Kingler! Nice crit, Tato. You're going to bed. Because I don't know what you're gonna pull out of there. Okay, that didn't do very much, thank god. Assist does include dead Pokemon. Tato! Tato, please! Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine! Jesus! Don't let the little kid beat me! We're not capable of slowing you. We'll let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Fuck you for killing my bird, by the way. You're the same one, I've decided, because the game randomized the same Pokemon there. This is the part that's actually scary unless they have like 3 Caterpies. This is the part that's actually scary unless they have like 3 Caterpies. I don't have enough potions for this shit. Evie's gonna have to tank it out. Not check tag. That's slightly better. Anyway, bye. I can't do this. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should we do a Gamba for this? 'Cause this is like honestly scarier than a gym battle to me right now. Thoughts? 'Cause I can make one right now. Not opposed to gambling? Okay. Should I do it the same way I do the gyms, where it's like, the options are no deaths, some deaths, or wiping, or should I do like, do I survive? I feel like I should do it the same way I do the gym battles. You wanna gamble? I'm just gonna do it the same way I do the gym battles. So there's 3 options. Instead of, will I lose anyone in this gym battle, it's will I lose anyone at Sphere Pillar. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes to vote. We also have ads starting in 7 minutes, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the ad a little bit early while you guys are voting. Or guessing the outcome, I guess it's guessing, not voting, but... There's prediction now. Oh, thank you for care package. Like a nice even 3 options. I do too. I'm glad that it's a thing now that I can have more than 2 options. Okay. So that's open. Y'all can put points on what you think's gonna happen. I'm gonna run the ad early and take a little bathroom break before I inevitably get my shit kicked in because I don't believe in myself right now. I think the Game Grumps got down to 1 Pokemon here, so it's a little scary. Anyway. Ads are running. I'm gonna go on BRB. I will see you in a few minutes. I think I'm having a stroke and not the fun kind. There's a fun kind of stroke. Okay. I can see what the fun kind of stroke might be now that I've said the word out. We were talking about how nobody calls the PlayStation X button a cross except Sony. They call it a cross? I've never heard that. It's an X! That's fake. If they call it that, they're just so out of touch with reality, because this, like, I'm sorry, that's an X. Everybody knows it. Got X, circle, triangle, square. That's how it works. Crucifying Jesus on the PlayStation X. Okay, Echo, you're getting quoted. God, just... It is finished. God, I need to watch the Jenny Nicholson Church Play Cinematic Universe again. God, did they think we called the Xbox the Crossbox? Because I don't fucking think so. The Holy Trinity. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Clicker. Amen. Amen is right.
5 minutes later.
Y'all need to see this fucking image that Echo just sent me. It is finished. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Holy fuck.
Huh?
How did Minori get experience points from that? Wait, I don't think Minori was ever in the battle. How did Minori get experience points for that? Hold on, do I have an item on Minori that I don't know about? Did Minori pick up a fucking experience? Minori has pickup. I need you all to know, Minori has pickup. And Minori picked up a fucking experience share. You like Garfield? Name 3 songs. I Hate Mondays, I Love Lasagna, and Odie's a Bitch. Those are his 3 songs. Also, Normal Sucks, that's a 4th song. Yeah. Anyway, also...
Me? Oh, I'm Naomi. Naomi Kimishima.
I'm sorry. Naomi? Naomi? That... What? I have a question. I have never heard that name pronounced like that. I've heard Naomi and Naomi. Naomi? No. No. No, 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 no.
Your retaliation resume isn't looking good.
Screw your damn resume. Here it is.
You can't just leave. You can't just leave.
Oh my god, they both played it exactly the same time.
You can't just leave. You can't just leave.
So.
About what?
Am I the one who's frozen in there and then we're out here? And then he's the sheriff and then we're frozen out here? And then we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
We can't just all play that. Apparently, gun game. Hey. Oh fuck. Hey. Oh shit. Hey. 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 You got games on your phone? Hey. Oh fuck. Hey. Shit. I just want to be close. Okay, I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. You got games on your phone?
Everything was
I am
going
back.
perfect.
It looks like there's still a little bit of time. From my side, I see 5 people think I will lose no one, 4 people think I will lose some people from Pokemon, and 1 person thinks I'm gonna wipe. And if I do wipe, that 1 person, whoever they are, I'm not looking, that 1 person's gonna get a lot of points. Because why is there 26,000 on me losing no one, 9,000 on me losing 1 to 5, and 1,000 on me wiping? Y'all need faith! Pause believes in me, Tatsumi believes in me, Toffee believes in me. I'm so scared. They're gonna have a bunch of Wurmples and Kakunas. I believe mostly. I see that too next to your name. You're being more realistic. I honestly, if I was voting on my own fate, I'd probably have voted too, but I can't vote, so I can't guess. I can't gamble. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. If you're not going to listen, you'll have to go through me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on a second! Oh, sup, bitch. Thank you for finally joining. Even if this one's a 12v6, it's not really a free pass. Yeah. My payout's gonna be so sweet if this all goes to shit. Baru, you are the one who thinks I'm gonna wipe. Oh my god. Huh? Remember me? I'm here to get my revenge. Huh, if it isn't that little boy. The little crybaby from Lake Acuity. Did you toughen up a bit? Sure, let's battle 2-on-2. I guess it doesn't matter if I kill bitch's Pokemon with Earthquake. Doesn't matter as much, I should say. Cubone and Shelder. Okay, and he's got Wigglytuff. We need to... That's not Cream Puff. Nobody panic if that Wigglytuff dies. It's not Cream Puff. Anyway, Eevee needs to get the fuck out of here. Tato's coming in. I don't think so, but you needed a villain. That's fair. And it is also better if I did wipe, the points wouldn't just go into the void if nobody had picked it. What is this Weenie Hut Jr. ass team? You say that, and then the next Pokemon they throw out is gonna be a fucking Groudon on Kyogre. Shelter with Poison Point, too. What the fuck? Jesus. Luckily, this is not Cream Puff, and we don't have to worry about it. this were a ROM hack, they'd have Dialga and Palkia. You're not wrong, though. They probably would. Why'd that barely do anything? You have color change? You have Aurora Beam? Okay, that barely did anything. We're good. Jesus! Cubon's almost killing itself. So, that's nice. I'm still Razor Leafing because it hits both of them. And Shelter's still weak to it, I assume. Yeah, Shelter's just got a high defense. I guess. Thank God that's not my Wigglytuff! And you're gonna kill yourself, right? He lived on one. Shelter has high defense and Cloyster's just astronomical compared to most Pokemon. Shouldn't make jokes, someone's probably done that. I'm gonna check the Platinum Gyzodox. Thank God it's not my Wigglytuff that just died. Holy fuck. Tato needs healing though, like bad. Staraptor and Gibble. So this is gonna be fun. Can't use Tato, obviously. Can't use Shadowfax. Cream Puff's defense is so low that I don't think that's a good idea. Weird Al has Ancient Power. And Surfer Boy has Rock Blast. Both Weird Al and Surfer Boy are weak to ground, though, and guess what Gibble is? Ground type. I'm sending out Surfer Boy, and I'm gonna throw rocks at that bird. And I don't know what I'm doing about Gibble yet. I don't know. All I know is that Tato cannot stay. It knows close combat! Fuck. That's the one you put to sleep? Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Look at me in the eyes. You should have put the bird to sleep. You should have put the bird to sleep. Actually, I think Gibble's neutral to water. I'm throwing rocks at that bird. At least it's aerial acing the bug. I'm safe for now. I'm safe for now. Venomoth also has color change. Oh, thank Lord you're doing both. Okay, yay! I'll take that, Venomoth. Thank you for surviving that hit. Okay. One more. Thank you. Bye! Bye, Staraptor! Another fucking bird. That's fine. I'll just keep throwing rocks. Yeah, I knew he wasn't surviving that. That's fine. At least it's all of my rivals' Pokemon that are dying and not mine! Okay, that barely did anything. Surfer Boy! My fucking rival has Entei? We might be fine, actually. Whoa, sleep powder be upon ye. Still scrolling the split, but I am pleased to report that there's a Cyrus battle with Deoxys Defense, Heatran, Registeel, and Clear Body Regigigas in Permanent Trick Room. Cool! Barry's so lucky to turn first use Sleep Powder. Staraptor didn't use Close Combat. That would have been the worst. Thank God it didn't turn out that way. I know I was so scared that that was what was gonna happen. I'm gonna throw rocks at the bird. They have Latios and Latios. Damn. They should have had Dialga and Palkia. I love that we're attacking the one I have a super effective move against and not the Gibble, but okay. But I guess he would have resisted the fire move. He's using Dig. Okay. I'm just gonna hope he, I don't know who he's using Dig on. Distortion World Cyrus has them. Oh my god. Pokemon Kaizo hacks are so funny. I've never played one. I'm like mildly curious about it. I gotta keep Surfer Boy in and just rock climb on Gibble. Hope that he was hitting Entei. He wasn't hitting Entei. He wasn't hitting Entei. Oh, but that still barely did anything. Thank god. I think he resists that. Nope. He lived on 1. Why? Why are we using Roar right now? I have to leave. Rawr. Rather live vicariously than made practically impossible on purpose. That is fair. I think it would be funny to like try one, knowing full well that I would not be able to finish it. Okay. I'm pretty sure Makuhito will kill me. So... I can double check that. I am in fact weak to fighting. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Shadowfax knows a flying type move. But the end of that split Pokemon are all level 100. Jesus! You couldn't have just used that to kill the Gibble that was on 1 health. Lamau. Apparently I'm playing on easy mode now. See, I was gonna die. Surfer Boy would have died. Steven has like a Jirachi and Deoxys or something in Emerald Kaizo, and Magma Base has Permanent Sun. Oh my god. Okay. Well, whatever gets thrown in, I guess I'll use Bounce on it and hope it doesn't fuck me up. It's the Gibble. Okay, we were down to the last Pokemon. That was a Final Fantasy IX ending to that battle. That was like literally Freya Final Fantasy IX using like the spear to like get the last hit. I really thought I was gonna lose someone. If Bitch was playing a Nuzlocke, he'd have lost some people, but the believers. Do I have to fight Cyrus right now, or do I fight him in Distortion World? Wait, before I say that this is the end of it. The question was, do I lose anyone at Sphere Pillar, not do I lose anyone at Distortion World? So. I'm good? Okay. Because people can get their points, and then I can do another prediction for Cyrus. Like, it's fine. He's just as scary. Nobody died. My belief is all you need. Yours, Paws, and Toffee, and whoever else voted, because I didn't look at who all voted for what. Riss thought I'd lose people, and so did Luna. And so did I. So. I think it was 5 of you. I bet 10 points and got 14 points. My Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. Hey, who's the one who lost 2 Pokemon? Because it wasn't me. Bitch. That's it for us. We've hit the wall. Rocky, I'll help you with this. Oh, thank you. I needed that. I'm glad nobody died. Oh, what? Thought he was gonna help me with Cyrus. I guess not. Funny. It's Umo where I gamble. Not gonna discount anyone else's blue, I'm just saying I was all in first. Did you fully healed your Pokemon? I needed that. Everything's ready for the creation of a new world. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of the 3 lake Pokemon, and this, the red chain I replicated with technological means. With these red chains, I'll pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. This is so normal and happens every day, actually. If I went all in on anything, I think the channel point economy would crash. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and the Master of Time. He's not gonna show up because he's in my party! And the other? Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and the Master of Space and Dimensions. It would be funny if Dialga just didn't spawn here. I know that's not how the game works. Weird Al, how could you betray me like this? Wait so long for this moment, Dialga and Palkia. Your voice reminded me of Nicolas Cage just now. I was doing the Nicolas Cage voice for him. That's on purpose. I'm glad it came across. Like, so imagine Celebi is effectively Dialga's intern, and I'm imagining Celebi popping in and being like, sorry, Dialga's busy. Shaping this world with a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things you have the ability to control. Even the text box is moving slower. You'll do my bidding! Weird Al ain't doing shit for you. I'm sorry. Weird Al belongs to me. Weird Al responds to me. According to Heart Gold Soul Silver remake lore, Dialgas and Palkias can be created if you have an Arceus. For additional silly Hoopas Palkias. I love that. The incomplete and ugly world we have now can disappear. I'm resetting everything to 0. Nothing can remain. It's all for making the ultimate world, a world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. Yay! Yuxi! Mesprit as Zelf. I should have expected as much. Of course I'd get stuck on the bottom screen all the way down here. Yuxi, the being of knowledge, Azelf, the being of willpower, and Mesprit, the being of emotion. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh, pathetic and worthless. It takes the 3 of them, the 3 lake Pokemon that symbolize spirit, to balance either the Pokemon of time or space. They can't maintain balance against both of them. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Actually, Dialga's in my pocket. Wait. I can just do this. What am I doing? I can just do this. Zelp is low-key the coder that makes Dialga's tech company run, and Dialga can't fire her because the code is made to only run with her admin codes. Their coming here is in vain. So much meaningless drama. Now, Throcky, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you'll be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I'm done. All spirit will disappear. It'll be ripped away. From you! From your Pokemon! From those precious to you! My dream will be my reality! Okay, yay. What is this pressure I feel? Something's enraged? Uh-oh! That's normal. Hi! He said, I came all the way from Acuity Lakefront and the haunted house in the old chateau to say hello because you're fucking with my shit. Are we even gonna be able to get the honey tree? I don't know, because I have 15 minutes on the timer. So there's a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I've harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. I, Cyrus, won't have any more interfere. Is it supposed to look like that? Would a save state preserve the timer? I don't know. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. No. Oh, bye, Mesprit. Hi, Mesprit. Bye, bye. Hi, bye. Sorry I took so long. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia. But also one whose name was never to be spoken. So I'm gonna say it! Giratina! Maybe it depends more on if you're bad at strength puzzles. Said to lurk in another world. A world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. The pillars are distorting. It's because of that portal. It's joined us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our worlds will be destroyed. Are you ready? We have to chase Cyrus. I can say no. I could leave. Unless she says, hey, fuck you. I just don't have fly, which is kind of pissing me off. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to repel. And we're gonna make our way to the honey tree, because otherwise I'm losing it. Escape rope would have been clutch here. I think an escape rope would have, because Spear Pillar is its own thing. Like, I think an escape rope would have just taken me back to Spear Pillar. Fuck! I forgot to re-up the Black Flute. Hey. 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 What's this? What's this? Why? Why? Cynthia, wait! The honey tree. I could have had a Kibby. I thought the honey tree would despawn after a while. Like if you didn't get it right away, it would despawn. But I don't know. Why can't I escape? It's a fucking level 36. People soft reset honey trees? Oh. So I could have just gotten it next week. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Sorry. How are you alive? There we go. This love to be a lesson, everyone. Always re-up the Black Flute. Better to get distracted with this than go to the Distortion world to get overtimed. The only downside is I'm gonna have to come all the way back up here. Stop resetting has nothing to do with changing the clock. Yeah, because I think you can just... Hi. What? Did I not go this way before? Uh-oh! I'm going new directions, apparently. Oh, he's just got a C dot. That's fine. It's whatever. Uh-oh! Not as big of an uh-oh as what Aaron Hansen did in the Grumblock. When he said uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that was scary. Anyway. I would like to get flamethrower on this bitch. But I'm pretty sure you have to, like, do the game corner for that. Uh-oh! Okay, so I didn't come from this way before. That's good to know. That's actually good information. I believe I came from this way. Why is Pebby screaming? Little Pebby! Oh yeah, I absolutely came from this way because I thought I needed Waterfall and I was panicking about it. I'm switching and then I'm running. I don't trust this game. I could have had Prinplup! All of these Pokemon that could have spawned when I was actively catching Pokemon earlier. Maybe the honey tree will give me something really, really good. Can't even see! The visibility's trash up here. I've got 8 minutes on my timer. There's still time. Hi there. Fuck! I repelled, you stupid game! Please! Oh god. I don't know why I tried that. I need to stop putting Eevee out in front. We keep getting water types because this is apparently the area of water types. Even though I've been begging for one for like 20 years. Okay. Okay. No, I don't need this right now. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm actually going to swap. I'm gonna put Cream Puff in front. I think Cream Puff's fast enough to run from things, mostly. What? Okay. Hey. What the fuck? Hi, Heatran. Bye, Heatran. What the fuck? Why are my Pokemon too fucking slow to run from things? Fuck you. Hi, Heatran, turning this area into a volcano, I see. He said, it's too cold up here. Let me fix that for you. Jesus. Maybe I should have given him a Mystic Water. This is ridiculous. Heatran here to give us our penalty for running from the existential crisis. You're so true. That's so what's happening right now. Oh my god. I'm blowing that flute again. Maybe I didn't do it when I walked in here. This way. New room. New flute. New room, new flute. Hey, Looker, don't worry about why I'm back. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it right now. I'm just going to Floroma's town. Whee! Oh look, a honey tree. But I already caught something there. I have 4 minutes left. Ah! You need to go into this box. And we're gonna look at your ability. Shield dust. Okay. Not terrible. Gonna change anyway. We're gonna take Surfer Boy out for a second. Specifically so that I don't forget to change my Pokemon before I go back up to Spirit Pillar, because I wouldn't be able to get very far without him. Ooh, wrist, thank you. Got Mackie Chi. Yes. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, Marble Scale Pidgeotto. The problem with that is that once it evolves into Pidgeot, it's gonna be something else, and I don't know what it is. Like, I wish I could keep that. That'd be nice. So, because I don't know how honey trees work. Thank you, Riss. I haven't really messed with them too much. If I walk into there before the timer, does that just undo everything that I did? Or, like, do I have to wait to enter the area until it's ready, or, like... I know with the bug in the game that there's no way it could ever be, early, but... I'm like, if I do enter early, it won't undo anything. I don't know if it updates upon map entry or not. Okay. But I'm not gonna lose it by walking in here. Definitely not shaking. Fight off in a rare Pokemon. Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking Caterpie. It's gonna be a freaking dupe. I already know. Oh, they're talking about my luck incense that I found. The methodology employed by Throcky is unknown. "44 seconds. We could just enter, leave a bunch of time so we see it work. True. "30 seconds. "19 seconds. We could just enter and leave the house a bunch of times too. True. Let's go. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be late because the bug. I don't know what I expected. Should I go in the underground for a bit? No, because I get distracted. But I could look for Waterstone. What do you mean? I can't do it out here? Fuck you. Rude ass game. Can I do it here? The Floroma Meadow is banned, apparently. Saving a lot of data. Oh, was it because I was right outside the door? Whoops. How much time do we need to go? Like a couple minutes. But also don't know if the timer goes when you're in the underground. I go this way. It just wasn't shaking yet, Riz. I don't control the video game, unfortunately. Oops, I went the wrong way. I thought it was supposed to shake. Oops. I can go check it. After I find the Waterstone my first try. That would have been really funny if there was a Waterstone in here. Oh, Jesus. Second try I find a fossil? What is this? My first attempt at this run? I didn't get a fossil for an hour! Oh. 20% chance of 0 shakes. I gotta go back up. I'm not finding a Waterstone. It says the bark is slathered with honey. Fuck! I guess the Explorer kit's just banned in the meadow. Wouldn't work. Fossils are an encounter. Oh fuck the screen. Shit. It's just gonna go back underground anyway. I was counting the fossil encounter as my Oreburgh City encounter. It would be funny to do a run where every time you find a fossil you can get another Pokemon though. Because then I just live down here. I know, there should be a timer on the tree. I am a grown-ass adult who's impatient. This one's gonna have Waterstone in it. You revive the stone, will it just revive the vanilla Fossilmon? It will not, it will be random. I revived a Grimer when I did mine. Waterstone. Ooh. To revive. That's rude. In a Nuzlocke, you're gonna give me a revive in a Nuzlocke? Was it with the same fossil you guys just got? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I can sell the revive, at least. Come on, Waterstone. Ooh, heart scale. Never gonna find the damn Waterstone. Oh, it went away. Well, now I'm sad. Where am I supposed to even dig? Game, come on. Game's being rude. No dig spots. We just need to keep running around, and then they will appear. She could have buried spheres in the ground here. When they get big enough, they become an element stone, right? Oh, there's some down there. Okay. I don't even remember. I know I buried some spheres, but I don't remember if I dug them up or not. Or where I buried them, if they were still buried. For science, like they're gone now. Okay. Where the fuck is all this nonsense? There's one. Four confirmed. Waterstone! Fuck. Jesus! Something buried these nuts. Got him. This one's gonna have Waterstone in it. I feel like the underground is also messing up the timer, and I probably shouldn't be down here. There's also no water stones, and my bag is full! I don't really care about the spheres right now. Oops, I walked past them. 4 confirmed. Waterstone? Ooh, a yellow shard. Oh, that's not a Waterstone. Fuck! This one! This is the run! I'm convinced it's the Waterstone is in here. Fuck! It's just a stupid sphere! Where's the other shit? What the fuck? They're hiding it from me. This one. I'm gonna dig up these spots here, and then we're gonna find the tree. We'll see if it's good now. Okay. I purposefully didn't do the spheres. Because I don't need those bitches. I need a water stone. Oh, not even a water stone. A prism sphere. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo! Okay, there's no more digging spots. Those other ones are like on an inaccessible part of the map, so goodbye! No water stone for Abby. Let's see if I have a honey tree! I'm also gonna put Tato in front. I don't know what level this thing's gonna be, but it's low, but Tato can put it to sleep. Please? Ugh! Oh fuck! I reset it! I thought I hit B. I clicked too fast. I did just save. But I think this is a sign I should go the fuck to sleep. I had to save in order to go to the underground, so if I close the game and reopen it, it should be fine, right? Unless there's some secret honey thing that's gonna punish me and give me Mr. Rossetti. Did you do another save state fucky wucky? I accidentally hit yes to slather the tree with more honey when I clicked on it, and there was no Pokemon there. I made a save state just in case it fucks up. Because then I can just go back to this, and it'll be fine. I am closing the game. And I am reopening it. And I will not hit yes, slather the bark with more honey. Because I'm not gonna be stupid this time. My problem is that I have it set to PlayStation buttons. Please? And I thought I hit B, but I hit A. Why won't this thing give me Pokemon? I could have done Distortion World by now. I could have done Distortion's World by now. I'm gonna eat my mac and cheese. This is the last bite. Now there's gonna be a Pokemon on it. Ugh. I don't want to go to the underground again. I don't know. Should I just leave it for next stream? I don't want to have to wait like a week. At this point, leave it. You should be shaking this when you know for sure there's a Pokemon. They're being so mean to me, guys. They're being so mean and they're not giving me a Pokemon. I just want to catch it. Maybe it'll be a bird. Maybe it'll be a bird. Or Munchlax. It'd be really funny if it was Munchlax, but I doubt it. No Pokemon is 6 to 24 hours. Damn. Well, maybe it's there now. Maybe I waited just long enough and it's there now. Fuck! Gonna cry. Anyway, I saved the game and I save stated the game, so we've got plenty of time. We're ready, we're set for next stream, and hopefully there will be a freaking Pokemon there. I don't necessarily trust that there will be, but there will possibly be Pokemon there. And we got ourselves partway through the plot. We just didn't do Distortion World because I said, bye Cynthia, I'm gonna go check my honey tree. And I didn't wipe, and nobody died today. And it should be fine and I should be happy, but instead I'm just like, man, I wanted my honey tree Pokemon. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, even when I was crying about this stupid Pokemon. Let's see who's online to raid. There's a lot of people on right now. Holy shit. What if there were trees in the Distortion world? That would be funny as hell. I don't think there are, though. Go say hi to Omni. Do it. And also copy the raid messages, because I have raid messages. Inserts Dark World trees! Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I will be back. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I think on Thursday. I think on Thursday I will be back and we'll be playing more Kingy Heart finally after like a month of no Kingy Heart. Which I'm both excited and scared for because I missed that game, but I don't remember how to play that game. And it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna cry the whole time probably. And then there will be more Pokemon either Friday or Saturday next week and I don't remember. My schedule's weird this month. Let me look at my own Discord server. Let me see. Thursday and Saturday next week I'll be streaming. It'll be Thursday Kingdom Hearts and Saturday Pokemon. Egg. Why egg? Wait, I'm confused. Anyway. The raid's probably gonna go without me soon. I love you all. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you on Thursday for Kingy's Heart. Bye, everybody!